Hello everybody and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Conan Exiles with an extremely croaky voice. Oh my lord. I can actually feel it sounds weird today. It has been a long night. Oh, bing bong, bing bong. It's right, we're just making sure everyone has got home okay. It's right, so a couple of
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Wookie
had
Nookie.
a breakdown on the way back in. We were alright. I've actually been back for a lot longer, but not everyone's been quite so lucky. Oh god, I feel absolutely shattered. Right, okay, all is good over there. The phone is done. I've got both a normal mug of coffee And a Yeti mug of coffee for double, triple caffeine mega extravaganza to get us started. Holy balls, here we go. Woo! You're right, Dampy. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Doc. You in early today? It's a pill day today, Doc. You right, Mr. Jab? How you doing? Good morning, Wookie. Oh, dear me. I managed to figure out that big shout out to Des, actually. I literally just figured it out. It is there. I think I must have somehow... I knew something was up earlier. Because I remember when I went to the key bindings originally. How do I get up? Sitting here is not moving. So get up, Nobber. Neros, thank you very much for the bits. And Dampy, thank you for the 4 holy balls, dude. I didn't see that. Did that come through while we were playing the intro, did it, Dampy? Thank you very much for the 4 and the prime, sir. Thank you very much indeed. And thank you, Neros. Let me just have a sniffle. Hang on. Just mute out and have a bit of a gurgle. Horrible. Yeah, I think one of the problems you have with the Steam controller is that the game tends to like trying to... How can I put it? A lot of games detect the Steam controller as a controller, which is what you don't want, because game developers are mad. But yeah, it's... I think what happened was I must have turned off a few things that this game plugs into, which had resulted in, for some reason, my key bindings menu actually looking really bizarre. It's almost like it had done something to the controller configuration. So I booted it up with everything turned off. Oh wow, we got loads of stuff yesterday, didn't we? And yeah, everything seems fine. So I actually have got that unsheath button. Now, whether or not it's going to affect how everything works today, that I can't tell you. But we'll give it a go, and I'm moving around okay at the minute, so we'll have a look. I will use it as an excuse if I play terribly, okay? we'll put the Steam controller and laugh at it and blame it. Good morning, and Wookie, you promised me sunshine today, mate. It's horrible here, bro. It's all cold and miserable, and it's not wet or anything, but... You're right, Mr. Jab. It's, weirdly enough, it was going to be a server yesterday. It was going to be a server today. It was probably designed to be a server tomorrow. I just haven't had a chance, dude. I've just not had a chance to even look into a server host at the minute, dude. You're right, SPP. Thank you very much, Dampy. Thank you for the 4. Thank you for the prime. Yeah. Thank you, Neros. Good morning to you, mate. Good morning. Yeah. Oh, I see. It is. I mean, it's not wet. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a nice day in the sense that... Oh, I've not got my hat on. It's a nice day in the sense it's not pissing it down with rain. But it is not, you know, out in the sunshine, get your t-shirt off and sit there having a barbecue going bright red like the pickleheads do, mate. It's... Oh. Why is that? Oh, do I have to do... Ah, there we go. Right, so I have to click that and then craft, don't I? Yeah? Alright, okay. So that's some more food. That's good. Right, okay. Let's get... I think we're going to have to move today. I've got a lot of stuff, look. Ooh, a little cheeky skirt, Grummy. Ooh, I like you. Yeah, I think what we're going to need to do, we do... Oh, and I've got... Is that Defari? Defari Greaves? Oh, wow, check that out. That's actually really neat, look.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
What do you think, Shades? I'm not sure it's quite befitting my Centurion Roman warrior, you know what I mean? But we will, tell you what we'll do. Where are we going later? Let's leave that actually for now. Let's leave that. Right, Shades, let's give you a boogie out there, mate. Can I, actually, let me just test them. Can I, if I spin around like that, can I still do emotes? So I can. Well, wave, Shades. It's just such a boring wave. He needs to do a happier wave. Polite clap, Shades. And a roll. We'll get you a little gambol. Good morning, Shades. How are you, mate? How's it all going? Yeah, all right, SPP. I thought most of the UK was having Sunday. Day. Welcome to... Yeah, honestly, I was so excited after you said that yesterday. And yeah, it's like I said, it's not unpleasant. I'm not going to pretend it's, you know, a horrible day or anything. But the there is no vibrant sunshine, my friend. Do you think it's worth keeping any of this stuff? I'm starting to feel like I've got a lot of stuff I'm never going to use. Like, for example, 3 clubs. So, I mean, I don't really see the point in keeping any of that. Oh, gosh, that's my... Oh, God, don't take them off, bro. And that's my light boots, isn't it? I want to keep that, obviously, don't I? What's this? A hyena head. Okay. I want to try and make sure we get the control scheme set up properly today, because, yeah, I'm sort of feeling like committing at the moment. Yes. Shade's got a rank, mate. Shades is awesome. Morning all, going to be a scorch here today. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Hashi. Send some my way, bro. Hey, not long for your going medieval now, mate. Not long to go at all. So that was my old sword, wasn't it? I suppose what I could do, I mean, I could pop. Is that... That's not the weapon bench, is it? This is the weapon bench, right? So I could pop that in there. I could pop that in there. Oh, actually, yeah, hang on. Thinking about that. Let's just grab that. We said this yesterday, didn't we? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think we might have a chill Sunday today and go and find a little... We'll get lots of iron. So what we're going to do, we're going to head up... I don't know, let's have a think. Head up to get iron, because we know we need iron, don't we? We've got more than enough food. I mean, I could eat food for days and still have surplus. I suppose that's classed as armor, isn't it? I wonder if you can make these bigger. I'm actually going to take that, and that out of there and pop them in my building box, I think, just so I can try and keep everything together. Oh, and I ran out of arrows yesterday, didn't I? I was a bit of a naughty boy, and I forgot. So we'll make some. What are arrows? How do we make arrows? Is it branches? I think it's branches and I can't remember. Let me take that out as well, and then we can hopefully stack that and that. No, oh, we're out. We're full. I don't think we need these legs, do we? To be honest, and we probably don't really need. I don't know. You know what I'm like. I always feel like I shouldn't get rid of things because you never know. And is there anything else I can do with legs? What's this as well? What's this war paint? A decorative war paint depicting the pattern of the Tafari cannibals. What can I do with that? What do I do with that? If anyone knows, shout out. I would like to take... I would like to start cooking some of this. So I'm sure that's more nutritious than this. Oh, that's purified flesh. Ah. The difference, isn't there? I've got to be full, yeah? Right, how's the water skin doing? Are we okay on that? That's down to 5, so let's go and top that up before we do anything. Yeah, it's not great here, Ashy. I'm not happy about it, bro. If I do that, it fills it up, doesn't it? And then... So it's daytime, so I don't need that out. I'll tell you what we do need, though. What I'll do is I'll pop that down there, so we have our basic sort of hatchet iron slaughtering of innocent civilians for cannibalistic tendencies. You're right, Talaric Aiden. You're right, TD Tap. You're right, Kelgar. No Discord notification of you going live today. Oh, for goodness sake. I'll tell you what, this whole streaming malarkey, Kelgar, is just getting to the point where we're so reliant on bots now, right? That are literally out of your control. They're all server-based and everything. You can really see, honestly, I'm not kidding you, right? You can really see the future of Skynet. You know, I am at the mercy of things, you know, just in this element of my life that I have no control over. Honestly, dude, it's ridiculous. If it's not one thing, it's another thing. So you get into the garden with the Murlocs, Grum, and we'll blow in your direction. Thank you, sir. I bet you're well excited, yeah, Hashi. I might have to see if we can do an evening stream. It's on Tuesday, isn't it? Eat the human roast, yes. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, thank you, Kyle. I was just about to say we'll have a full repair. Let me just get some coffee down me. It's been a long night. Yeah, we'll get a full repair in, and then I think what we'll do, we'll have the objective of just practicing combat, getting more iron, maybe trying a few different weapons, and just trying to find a place, maybe a little bit further north, so somewhere reasonable. Oh, and don't forget pets as well. A little bit up north, near iron, where we can set up like a camp. I was thinking of maybe trying to make like, not a castle, because we don't want to be building anything too extravagant. I was thinking maybe like rather than a building like this, what about sort of like a compound? A very small compound. More like a fortified village. So imagine 2 of these houses with a perimeter wall. And then, at least, with an entrance. And then at least if the purge hits, we will not just be getting attacked from all sides. So we'll have an entrance that presumably whatever it is will attack us. They'll come flooding through the main gate. We try and kill them. If we die horribly, we die horribly. That's about all I've thought about, really. Good morning, Missy. How are you? How's things? Oh, congratulations, Zombini. Congratulations on the tunic. Oh, that coffee's so needed. You're right, Coel. You found a game that you may that I might like very much. What is it, Coel? Did you have a nice night, Shades? Oh, I really need that coffee. I didn't realise how dry my mouth was. It's been such a long journey back today. Right. Where are we? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? So, we have got an axe. We've got a decent torch. What do you think this stuff actually costs to repair? Doesn't look like I can repair it. Do I have to repair it on here, do I? Interesting. If I, mate, let me just take it all off. Let's see, if I click that, it definitely doesn't say repair, does it? If I click something in there, it also doesn't say repair. Let me try this then. Oh yeah, you need, oh right, so you can't, oh, when we saw you, no, this actually makes sense, because we looked yesterday, didn't we? And we, oh look at all this stuff, man. Oh, dude. So I'm going to look like a proper sort of gladiator, man. Oh, this game is so good. What do I need to repair? I need more hide, apparently, to repair that. So we'll have that in that box, won't we? I've got a lot of hide, so it shouldn't be an issue. So we've got the hide in. Click that. Repair. Is it just that simple? Nice. I like it. Ooh. Ooh, it's sexy. Sexy schmexy. Everything else is looking real. The stone daggers, I can't actually... I'll leave them because they're just good fun. But... might switch out to the club on that, to be honest. Oh, I switched my swording thing around as well, by the way. Not that you will care, but... just in case anyone's interested in the old Steam controller setup. Throw that back in there, and then I can go back to this menu, and presumably I can just shift click all of that back in there. Now the other thing I want is, I think they're in there, aren't they? Let me make some more. Is there a quick way to make consumables? So if we make, I'm going to make 10 of those. Just while we have a little hang around here. So let's have a look at the iron then. Did we bring some iron back? We've got another 217 iron. There is coal up there and there is iron up there, isn't there? So that's looking good. That's looking really good. I think I might just move that campfire out of the way while we're here, guys. Now, let's see what happens if I pick it up without picking up all the food. Let's just see what happens. Oh, nice, man. That's actually really cool. Can't argue with that, can you? We'll pop that just in the corner. Oh, it would block your spawn point. Oh, right. Inconvenient. I suppose we could popping it in there is at least out of the way a little bit, though, isn't it? So we'll also throw... I think what I'll do is I'll throw just that in there. And maybe I do need to make another box. Let's see if we can get it all in there. Because do I need these insects? Like, honestly, do I actually need them? Human flesh. Do I need human flesh? I don't think I do. I mean, or at least not the fantasy human flesh, maybe. I wonder if that will despawn. You're right, Carl. It's called Stonehearth, but you don't have to look into it now. Stonehearth, isn't that? Oh, I always get confused with this one. Someone else has recommended this, Coel. I always get confused with Hearthstone, bro. What sort of game is it, Doc? Do you know? Yeah, just absolutely shattered, Missy, but in a kind of nice way. Kind of like a nice tired, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, loving it, Dirt. Really enjoying it, dude. Can't wait to get deeper into it. Just got to make sure I keep the brakes on. I don't start delving in too deep and getting frustrated or anything. It's it looks like this could be a hell of a journey, this one, Dirt. And we've got another map as well if we really get into it. So you did have a nice night. You did a good job of catching up on all your open to watch later tabs. I've got one of those as well. And watched an episode of Taggart. What on earth is Taggart? 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 Is that like a special show over there? Is it Taggart? Oh, nice one, Death Adder. Congrats, dude. So Stonehearth is start with a small bunch of characters, build a village, defend village from goblins. Oh, that sounds really cool. Oh, straight away I'm impressed. Is that a little bit like that Going Medieval? So it's like is it like a RimWorld sort of micromanagement thing, Doc? Is it? But sort of in a fantasy setting. This game has 50 times the content of Valheim, so it should take you a while to get through it all. I must admit, I love Valheim. I think Valheim is absolutely amazing. But yes, exactly as you've said. You know, the amount of content already sitting here. Oh, hang on. Why am I... Oh, no. I did the... Oh, I'm such an idiot for that. I keep putting away the stuff that I'm still crafting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means I need to keep... If I do this... I think they're 4 each, but if I was, say, to do 24... And then go back in there and pop that in there... I can still craft. Now, I wonder if by moving it, that resets the craft. No, it doesn't, because it's in the bottom right-hand corner. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Yeah, so let me just see if this works now, because I actually had that key binding available. So if I do this, hold your breath, please work. Ah! One more. Oh, dudes. Oh, look at that. Sheath and onion. Oh, dude, that is going to make my life so much more fun. Oh, that is glorious. That is glorious. Right, okay. We're off on an adventure. So, we're heading... we've got food. We've got water. Let's go. Let's go. So, basically, we're going to do some exploration. We're going to see if we can... Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Gonna get a screening of that, man. Game is beautiful at times. Really been playing with a reshade, actually. Really trying to get some depth to the colour without making it too saturated. I do believe I know what you mean now. Like I get tired after work on Wednesdays, I'm guessing. Is it a nice feeling? I don't know what it is, Missy. It's kind of like, for me, it's the cloudy... What it is, I think I deliberately get physically tired so that my brain can't handle it anymore. Because I think by being physically tired, you also ultimately get mentally tired. Because the more you stay awake, the more your brain's still ticking, in it. And at some point, the brain just can't handle it anymore. And it kind of puts up some really cool defensive barriers. So instead of like sitting in a whirlpool of ideas and thoughts and emotions, the brain just says, I can't deal with it. All I can deal with is pressing W on a keyboard and moving forwards. That's the sum of my ability now to sort of micromanage and multitask. I think there's a reason why I don't sleep. So Stonehearth is like a very simplified dwarf fortress. In a good way though, Doc. Because obviously, I mean, one could say Dwarf Fortress is like almost overly complicated. So I mean, you know, is it, you know, it's not like a complete, you know, child's equivalent, no? So it's kind of like RimWorld, but even in 3D, and you're able to design your own buildings. So this sounds a little bit like, oh, that's hyenas. That sounds almost like Going Medieval. Not as in the same game. Oh, crocodile as well. Oh, no! I am such an idiot. I am such a total idiot. Guess what I forgot? Just as it again. Oh, that looks pretty. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. God damn it, dude. God damn it. I wonder if we can just make them while we're here. Let me see what we need to make weapons. I think it's flint head, isn't it? Branches and stone. Alright, so stone we can definitely get. Branches we're going to need that for, aren't we? So let's pop that down there. Where's the best place to get some branches? These are tricky, aren't they? I still haven't quite figured out if it's a hitbox thing or if I'm actually doing it wrong. I wonder if you always go like longitudinally with them, you know? No, go the other way for that one, maybe. Oh, stay away, little ones. I do not want any trouble with you. Yeah. Look. Gosh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Ah, still got all the gunk in my throat. And then we want some. So that's branches. What was the other thing we wanted? Was it rocks? Plenty of rocks around. Plenty of rocks around. Get some arrows made up. Sorry about that. What's that, Talaric? Equals 320 tribute for. Sorry. Oh gosh, I forgot. I'll tell you what. Remind me when we get back to the house to spend our tribute points. All right. We'll do it when we get back rather than do them on the fly. Because then we can have a proper natter about it while we drink coffee then. So. You love Valheim as well, waiting for the new content. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe one day Valheim will be as huge and advanced as this. You know, I mean, this game's been around for quite a while. 2018, 3 years. Let's see what Valheim can do. But yeah, this is crazy. Oh look, we got a little bit. And where are we getting ironstone from? That's interesting. So flint head arrows. I can craft. If I craft 17, that's actually 170, isn't it? So if I craft 100, that will do us. And I'm still busy crafting my potions. Now, that does mean I can't get rid of that rock just yet. So let's not do that. And of course, I can press this now, look. Oh, dude. I wonder why he gets his shield out there. Now hang on, that's interesting. So if I turn that off. Alright, let's kill him first. No ammo? Oh, yeah, of course. Alright, don't worry. Still not used to the, not quite used to the, what is it? See if, let me just try something. So if I was to pull out my sword, put it away and pull it out. Oh no, I thought maybe he auto pulled his shield out. Right, so we're making arrows. So what we want to do, we want to drag those arrows down to the bow then, right? Excellent. Okay, there we go. The best iron. It's all right, isn't it, Missy? Yeah, it is. It's okay. I can see a little bit of iron over there. Look, just to the right hand side, I think. So there are two kinds of war paints. You equip them. The first is. Where would I equip them? The first is decorative and lasts roughly 4 hours. The second type is functional and gives a. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, so that's that thing. But I've got back at. So if I dress, does it allow me to sort of like go covert? Talaric. So if I use the war paint, can I pretend to be a member of the Dafari tribe or something? Is that what you mean, or? Do you have the Isle? I do, yes, courtesy of Shades. Yes, we do Death Adder, but I'm not actually playing that at the minute. I thought we'd play with the original map. You can barely click the button to start a Netflix. I always like to watch something that's kind of throwaway. It's just so there's like a little bit of noise in the background, Missy. So something I've maybe watched before, so, or, you know, if I'm really into a series, I'll you know, and I'm episode 4, I'll just go back to episode 1. You know, it doesn't matter if I'm missing it then, you know. I sometimes like that little bit of noise in the background, just so it doesn't feel too alone. the cold, dark hours. But if you pick them up with your hand, Death Adder, you only get 1 branch. If you hit them with the axe, you can get 6, 7 plus. See, we're pros, mate. We're pros. We know all the tricks. Oh yeah, definitely derp. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, no worries with that. Good morning, Mario. Did you stream yesterday in the end, Mario? How did it all go? Oh, that is such a good coffee, but it's gone. That's the end. My coffee is over. It looks like a tiny little bit of iron there, look. Which is what we've come for. So, be on the lookout for a cool place to build. What would be nice is maybe an area that is naturally... Oh, shit. I'm not going to get anything in there, am I? Alright, hang on. We're out of there. No, this is not working. I need to rethink my strategy. Alright, that did not work. Okay, I tried 3 different combos there and none of them were good. It's really weird because when I attacked the humans yesterday, I found a combo and I called it the... I think I called it the... I can't remember. Stabby, 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 stabby combo. Stabby, 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 stabby. But I can't do it. I don't know how I did it. I don't know what the combo was. Gotta be one I'm missing somewhere. Don't know. How did he do that stabby, stabby thing? No, just can't see the combo. Just can't see it. Strange. You alright, Ape? How you doing, bro? How's things? Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, so basically, while we're travelling today, try and be on the lookout for... Sorry. Try and be on the... For anywhere... I think we normally sort of come up here, don't we? Yeah, because there's that shelter. And then this was the area that I think left here. That was that big tribe, and right here. So maybe we could try up and around here. Because it looks like... Or even down near the river. Maybe we should head over towards the river area. That might be a better place to build. It's a little bit further north. For a secondary base. So, you know, we'll feel like we've travelled a bit further. Let me just take some food, because then we'll get that passive buff, won't we? Can we go up this way? That looks glorious. Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, this is where Crazy Crocodile Man lives, isn't it? The King Croc. He's a big boy. Yeah, that's that. Honestly, Death, yeah, it's great. Yeah, I'll show you, dude. Look, I didn't know either, mate. I only know because of chat. So if I pick it up, look, you get +1 branch. But I think 15 is telling me how many I've got in my backpack, which actually I've only just spotted. Whereas if I hit it, look, some of them are hard to hit though, bro. So you see, I'll get +8 for that one. You see, dude. So yeah, it's if you're after branches, whittle them down with your axe. Oh, well done there, Oz. You got the Standard of the Dragon. Congrats, bro. Congrats. You always have sound on music news or some random show. I reckon I've watched the entire series of Friends at least 20 times. That's what I used to use. That and The Simpsons. Yeah. Simpsons or Friends. Now, the thing is, I still don't think I've watched all the episodes of Friends. I'll bet you anything. I've got a whole vast collection of Friends episodes I've never seen. I love that show, Missy. Absolutely love it. Ah, hang on a minute. Hang on. Yeah, Missy, I was going to drop you a message. It's just suddenly popped into... I totally forgot about it as well. It was in here yesterday. I think... I could be wrong. I think there's a film, or maybe a docu-film, about a reunification of all the Friends cast. I'm sure somewhere's either making it, or they have made it. Have you heard anything about it? I can't remember the name of it, Missy. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. It'd be lovely to see them all again, and, you know, actually having a chat about... Because they actually did become really good friends, didn't they? I mean, obviously, they literally lived with one another pretty much for years while they were filming all of that, didn't they? Yeah, it'd be really interesting to be a bit of a fly on the wall. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Talaric? It was. Wait, stop. I just can't repeat it now. Yeah, strange. You're right, Vip. Do you know if there's a community event to get rewards you have to kill at least one opponent, or you can do anything? I have no idea what that is, Vip. I don't know what you mean, dude. To get rewards you have to kill at least one opponent. I don't know what you mean, bro. You alright, Commander Yan? Good morning, Socks. The combo may be dependent on hitting. It could be, couldn't it, Socks? It could be. Yeah, or it might even be. I mean, I don't know how deep the combo system is in this, but maybe it's like different creatures, different combo attacks even, you know? You made a start on Judgment. Didn't help that during the first 20 minutes of the stream was filled with bathroom-related chaos, with it being partly soaked. Oh no! Well, you've not had a leak, have you, bro? Judgment as in Gears of War Judgment? I thought you were playing, I can't remember what you said you were playing there. Yeah, turn them into toothpicks. An easy way of hitting branches and such is crouching just after hitting. Oh, so hit and then just quickly crouch straight after. Let me try that. So what? So swing and crouch. Oh, dude, you pro, mate. Oh. See, this is one of those ones like I just can't get it, yeah? Yeah, it's... Oh, I thought we'd got a 100% success right there. Yeah, it's just like something. See, I can pick it up, so it's there. The game knows it's there, but it's just being a knob. Doesn't seem to be the solution, but... isn't the remake of Friends called Botox? See, this just goes to show, that again, mate, that you just don't know what you're talking about, do you? What's Botox got to do with any of the cast of Friends, mate? You just make stuff up, don't you, bro? You literally just make stuff up. The Friends reunion is out now on TV. Oh, cool. I'm going to watch it then. I look forward to it. You did see it was on the news here the other day. I should tell you how much is going on in Denmark. It's like a reunion thing where they talk and remember the show. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Yeah. So Judgment is in the Yakuza series. Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought you meant as in Gears of War Judgment, dude. Any metal around? Any metal around? Don't think we found metal over here, did we? Unless someone can tell me there is. So let's keep heading up because we know where we are here, don't we? And once we come up here, we can either hang a left, can't we? No. In fact, sorry, no, hang a left if we come this way. So we've come directly up. So let's carry on up there. You also quite often have more than one thing going on at the time. Like right now, I have music, you and the news. Oh, that'd be too much for me. See, I couldn't do that, Missy. Yeah, no, see that's where I can only have like one thing. I'm the same with games as well, as I'm sure you can tell, Missy. I really struggle to even play. What is that green thing there? Oh God, I thought it was like some weird arachnid thing. Jesus, can you actually do anything with that? That just looks really nice, doesn't it? Like I'd say it's home for you, Missy. Nice potted plant from the desert. I reckon you could look after that. Yeah, I can. For example, if I've got, I sometimes have YouTube on my phone, and I'll walk into here and I'll be putting the computer on, and I can't have any noise elsewhere if YouTube's on the phone. So I can't have YouTube on my phone and a game running. Or a YouTube video elsewhere in the background, or music on while I'm watching YouTube. Yeah, my brain gets scrambled, like completely freaks out with that. That's why we have a bit of a problem in the house, because the girlfriend is actually, well, very hard of hearing these days. So she has to have the TV on pretty bloody loud. And that causes me great distress, because it's I can hear it all the time. Yeah, I thought you would. So get that out. We'll get that out. Got to be careful with the stamina usage, haven't I? Don't get too cocky with it. I'm still wondering if I get the Sunders in and then switch out to the sword, if it would do more damage, you know? Probably not by the looks of it. Like a boss, mate. Like an absolute boss, bro. The combat is so glorious. I think the last time I had fun in combat, I was playing like Mortal Kombat as a kid or something, you know. What's that, Doc? What's Test Live Client? Oh, is that? I think I've seen that. Is that with regards to Conan? Is that like their like test server or something, Doc? I'm not sure, mate. Maybe something like that. You know, where they roll out patches before going live. All right, cool. Let us know how you get on, man. Congratulations, Shades. You claim Standard of the Dragon. Nice. I still haven't seen if I've got any of these. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that, the Friends Reunion. What's it actually called? Is it just called Friends Reunion? This is where I find out Doc's right, and it's called Botox. I'm playing solo at the minute, Zelda. Literally playing solo. I haven't had a chance to look into a server host or anything, to be honest. It's been too busy. So you can play it solo. You can play on a. Can you host your own server? Or do you have to use a dedicated server host? I honestly don't know how it works, but you can play single player, you can play cooperative, you can play PvE, you can play PvP. I think they call it like something like PvEC or something, don't they? Some strange. Just eyeing each other up, gauging each other's strengths and weaknesses.
Are very nice to see you, Mr. Trump.
How you doing, Trump?
Nothing I could say to make you stay.
Like a boss, bro. Just trying to get those combos in on the kill shot. Just watching the health bar. Just trying to time it perfectly. That's so cool. Let's have a look at your Trum. How you doing, me old mucker? Oh, look at his spread legs for you, mate. He's obviously in the mood for a little bit of. We'll have a little bit of a point. Here, right, Trum. How's your bum? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. How's things, dude? Did you have a nice Saturday, Trum? It is Sunday, right? What? I don't know what that is. Not MST3K. Microsoft Trains 3K. I don't know what that is. So Test Live is a test version of the pre-release patches. Okay, right. Okay. Is that what they call it? PvP conflicts? Is that what the C is? I've sort of heard a little bit about the other there. I'll tell you what, we're doing alright with the old iron already, look. 343, mate. You're right, Simple Scary. You hate lurking, but I want the drops. So I will try to say something from time to time so that I'm not lurking. You don't lurk away, Simply Scary. Don't worry about lurking, mate. We're happy to have you as a lurker, my friend. You lurk away. I don't think it affects the drops, mate. I don't think you have to say anything, mate. I still think you get them. You lurk away. We embrace the lurkers in our channel, mate. That's what makes Twitch go round, that is. We got plenty of Nattery McNattersons. And you got me, if you're in any doubt. I'm just going to try a new combo. I thought so. Just be careful. Just be careful with that. Don't get too carried away. It's easy to forget stamina in it when you. Oh no! You idiot. Nice. You got. Did you get Conan up and running in the end, Trum? I'll tell you what I would like. A mod that adds in a... What would I call it? A learn by doing element. Anyone know anything about the mods for the game? So, for example, what I'd really like is if I use my maces or my swords, I do gain benefits. Whether it be an RPG progression system or a small damage to boost, rather than just a flat-out strength style thing. Ooh, who's this? Blink! How you doing, Blink? Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How are you? What level are we? I don't know, actually. Let's have a quick look. We are level 30 at the minute, which I think is halfway there. Oh, Mystery Science Theatre 3000. I think you've mentioned this before. Thank you very much for the raid, Blink. How you doing, fella? Thank you very much, Blink. Who we got? Oh, we got Ephica. We've got Album. And Blink. Who else we got? You're right, I'm Anderville. You're right, Xena. Hello, Truffle. You're right, Beyonder. You're right, Recoil. Ahoy! Ahoy there! Have you been enjoying Conan, have you, Blink? Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Thank you for trusting your glorious community with ours. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. I hope you've been enjoying it. And thank you for taking the time out for the raid, mate. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Are you a Scepter, a player? I thought I'd start with the original. Look at the detail on that bloody sand. That's glorious. Look at that. Textures are really nice, aren't they? Wasn't 30 big level in terms of unlocking perks? I have no idea, Socks. Honestly, mate, I know virtually. Oh, I'm encumbered. I don't know if I should be keeping some of these fangs and things. 81, so we can get a little bit more, can't we? We had a great time playing Conan. You're playing Scepter, are you? Are you? I know sometimes you want to get off to bed and things if you just hit a raid, but yeah, I mean, what's everyone's thoughts on Scepter over Exiled lands then? I mean, obviously I will happily play both. I just heard maybe as a first time player, it might be better to at least try Exiled lands for to start with. And Scepter had been designed a little bit more in, you know, with a PvP kind of design of map. You know, more choke points and things. Not to say, oh my lord, that looks like Death Valley in there, look. Wow, that is a lot of hyenas. It's alright, I saw a little bit of coal, but I can also see definitely people up there, aren't there? And I don't want to aggro 3 of them and then be running away into a pack of hyenas. That would be very bad. But this is a nice spot for coal. Look, what is that? Is that a normal rock nose? He looks red, like really red. You right, Soulless? How you doing? You right, Darth Octane? Wish the game looked this good on PlayStation 4. Is it not? Have they done an update like for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S and X, or are we still a bit out of luck on that? So hang on then. So where are we? All right, we're gonna. Okay, that's interesting. So coming around here gives us the iron, and if we tuck in here, we get the coal. Now, not sure I want to be going through here at night. To be honest, I think this could be a bad. We probably want to pop that there, don't we? Rather than get rid of the club in case we get attacked by a rock nose. But let's see where we can go. Ah, so Scepter's got less glitches. Right, okay. Okay, what do you mean as in within the map? I mean, I noticed yesterday a couple of the caves I went into, Blink, where if I came out of the cave, the NPCs quite often just couldn't quite get out smoothly. They'd quite often get stuck on like a little rock. Oh, this is a nice little valley, look. Ooh. Where does this take us? Oh, is this... Oh, God, this could be bad. Where the hell are we, mate? That don't sound good at all, does it? I think I've made a terrible mistake. How close to the river are we? Oh, this is near a cave. Oh, no. Oh, terrible. Terrible mistakes have been made. You're having a proper breakfast of champs, are you? Cola, ice cream, and snus. What's snus? So you think we're doing it right, Blink, yeah? Play Exiles first, yeah? So EEWA is a great mod where you can hit level 300. It's got features like magic, new opponents, bosses, dungeons, additional skills that progress the more you use them. Wow. So that's like Valheim Plus, is it, Beyond? So you played through the entire base game. How long did it take you, Blink? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how rapidly you play, and if you sort of play super efficiently and things. But how long did that actually take you to finish? I think I've made a really bad mistake coming this way, guys. That is so dark. So dark. I did manage to clamber down without breaking both my legs. What's that over there? So that's home over that away. But I'm not sure this is a good place to try and get down, is it? Take it easy, my friend. Might be a good place to build, though. I have a nasty feeling there's some hyenas down there, you know. A really bad feeling. It's like literally climbing down, like under cover of complete darkness. It's like I've no idea where I am, but I don't want to be going past the cave with the dudes. I really don't. Nice one, Skylar. You got the wolf, Skylar. What? Who was Skylar? Was that the lady's name in Breaking Bad? Skylar. Yeah, got the drops in it. Yeah, I've not even seen them yet, Blink. I've got no idea what the drops even are. I haven't seen them. You're right, Johansson. How are you doing, Johansson? Hope you're well, mate. Is that what that is? Oh, is that what you're having? Oh, do you have that? Oh, wait, I remember we spoke about this. I got really confused about it. Snus and snuff and tobacco and yeah, it's like a whole bizarre. That's not a sandstorm coming in, is it? That just sounded really. I think we're okay. You're right. EEW8 is a very tricky mod, to be honest. It adds a lot for newer players, I think. Yeah, I mean, I to be honest, when it comes to mods, I don't think I'll be playing anything. I don't think I'll be playing anything that fundamentally changes the very basics of the game. Like I did with Valheim. I think it's going to be quite important for me to at least get a flavour for the vanilla game, if you like. Learn the ropes a little bit. And then maybe later on look at some... I mean, I don't mind adding, like, cosmetic mods. Yeah, you know, or quality of life mods, role-play mods, things like that. But I think anything that's going to add, like, too much depth to it, I won't see. The problem is I won't know what's the mod and what's the base game. You see, it'll make it very hard for me to have a narrative about not only the base game but also the mods. You know, a lot of work goes into those mods. Sometimes it's nice to be able to, you know, pick them apart a little bit and have a natter about what they do and don't add to the game. You log some farming hours off stream. Yeah, it's not often, right, that I play a game off stream, Blink. Very, very rarely. My game time tends to be my stream time, with very little variance on that. But there have been a few games that I have enjoyed the grind on. And one of them is Ark. I quite often play a little bit of Ark off stream when I get a spare moment, do a little bit of resource gathering. Valheim was another one, although I stopped doing it in the end because I knew there wasn't infinite content there. And I have a feeling Conan. If I find a nice place to build a base, I think we will spend some time gathering materials ready to build on stream, if that makes sense. My base must be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, it is. It's just everything just looks so damn beautiful. Can I do... My heads-up display won't disappear anymore. Why is my heads-up display no longer disappearing? Oh, that's weird. Oh, because I bet my key bindings have all been diddled. Because of that change I had to make to get the sheath thing working. Where's my base? Oh, it's there. Oh, it actually is directly underneath. Oh, hang on. Narrow neck span. No. Yes, yes, that's right. It is called Narrow Neck Span. I got it right. I got it right. I'm so happy. You're right, Zampy. Do you plan to make like a sub-server or something? Would be amazing. It won't be a sub-server, like as in anybody can join, like any sub-Stampy. The game, I'm not gonna, I've been there, tried that, dude. I don't mind setting up a sub-server for subs to play on. I've got no issues with that. I'll happily pay the money like I do with, say, Scum or something like that for subs to play on. But I won't be there streaming on it regularly. I'll jump in maybe to visit. But I think for me, if I do one for the stream, so a multiplayer variant for the stream, it will only be available during the stream time. And it will be by selection, not just first come, first served. I've learned lessons. Let's just leave it at that. And I just don't have the time, dude. I do not have the time to police things, if that makes sense. You know, we're the best in the world. Sometimes things just don't always work out, do they? So, yeah, I guess I'll leave it at that. But yes, I mean, I would have no issues having a sub-server up and running. But these games are pretty rare for me, mate. I'd like to get one playthrough at the very least to really savour it like I did with Valheim. Because I think the next Valheim server will be a sub-server. Or at least, you know, it can't be all subs. I mean, we don't have a huge amount of subs, but, you know, if everybody that was a sub wanted to play, the server just wouldn't handle it. Or the game wouldn't handle it. There's not enough resources to handle it without going to and fro from worlds, but... yeah. But we will, yeah, we'll definitely go that way. You alright, Permarin? Good morning, good morning. You were going to wake up exactly an hour ago, but I must have forgotten to turn on my alarm. Got a Twitch notification that you just went live. Yeah, apparently it didn't show in Discord today. Yeah. So the drops are a banner, a statue, and a chest armor. Is that what we've got now, is it? Exiles map is expansive. It does look scarily big, Blink. Yeah. Really big. If you like Conan, you have to get into the PvP. It's an entirely different game. Well, I don't, because I don't like PvP in these sorts of games. I actually find them frustratingly... I don't find it PvP, you see. Especially not on a public server. It's just gank versus gank. It's who can spend the most time on a server. There's no skill to it. There's nothing to it. It's just, you know, who's the biggest, most powerful tribe that can have a bigger play time. That's not PvP to me. That is just like who's got more time than everyone else. So if I ever play PvP in games like this, did I put the stuff in the? Then it would be done very carefully. There would be very strict rules about what can and can't be done. There would be equitable tribe distribution and things like that. See, there's no point having a tribe that can only play like you know, on an evening when the super tribe plays all day long, because they'll just smash, destroy, and raid everything. It's just pointless. It's not PvP. I think the definition of PvP got lost somewhere. UI hide for pictures keybind. Yeah, I think I've lost it, Jan, because I had an issue getting that X button. It's something to do with the way I'd set the Steam controller up, so it wasn't. I think it was registering it somehow as a controller, so I wasn't getting things. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure PvP in Conan is wonderful if you set it up properly. The same way Ark is. Ark's absolutely fantastic. I actually watch a little bit of PvP Ark here and there. But only when there's a good set of server admins and a good set of rules. And I think that's the secret to it, rather than just like ha. Weird. See, the amount of tribes that I've seen in Ark, right? Where there is no PvP. They say it's a PvP server, but really all it is it's just one mega alpha tribe. Because everyone else just gets completely and utterly slaughtered. there's just like nothing anyone else can do. It's just they don't stick a chance. They're dead from the second they spawn in, you see. But if it's done right, I think if it's done right, it can be done very, very well. I'm going to assume I can repair... Again, I'm getting a bit confused here. So I can repair things like this, can't I? Just in my normal inventory. I should be able to repair that. But I won't be able to... Oh, I can repair that. Need... Oh, no, I can't. I think it's still going to say that I can't, isn't it? Or is it? Maybe I can repair these. Because I couldn't repair the armor, could I? Let's take that out. Put that on there. Let's grab that. And let's hit repair. Oh, wow. So I don't... It's only the armor that I need to repair on the armory bench, is it? I thought metal tools might need to be repaired on the blacksmith's bench, but that does not appear to be the case. We'll repair that as well. That's doing okay. Right, okay. Well, we came back with a nice amount of iron for a first run. So I'm pretty chuffed with that. So building, 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 and building. I think we just head back up there, guys. Yeah? We'll just top up on food and water. I only use like 1 water per... Well, it's over there, isn't it? Oh, I can see the footsteps. I've got footsteps on my floor as well. Oh. Oh, you idiot. Oh, it's not cooked. Oh, you total knob. Oh, you total knob. Oh, you silly Billy. Let's take that out. Put that in there. What a silly knobber. Is there any way to passively get healing back at base? So, I mean, obviously I know... Oh, God, I'm actually dying. Let's heal up. Yeah, is there anywhere like, you know, like I can sit? You know, can I sit on my bedroll or a chair or something like that? Not P... Oh, I like that. Oh, I've never heard that expression before. Not PvP, but BVP. Bully versus player. It's actually not a bad way of looking. I'm not saying all servers are like that. I mean, far from it. Like I said, there's actually some really cool ARC servers, but yeah. I think public server PvP is laughable. Yeah. Your community server is set to PvP only for 4 hours a day from 12 to 2 and it's peak. Yeah, see, that's perfect. You've got a set of rules. Is that something you can actually do within the server settings as well, Simply Scary, or is that just a code of honor implementation in Conan? Or can you actually set, you know, within the server settings? Because that would be kind of cool. Sorry, what was that? 3rd feat in vitality. Right, so oh no, that's the passive regen. Yep. Sorry, sorry, yeah, we know about that one, thank you. No, I sort of meant, like, as in, is there anything that I'm missing in terms of just generally getting a little bit of health back, you know, from, you know, so something like Valheim had the rested bonus if, you know, if you were sitting down near a nice warm fire. I just wonder if there's a way to sort of, like, relax on a bedroll or a bed or something like that. Yeah, eating and drinking. Well, I've not noticed it about drinking, but I noticed that if I eat and get the sated buff, so if I do that, I'll get the sated buff, and I don't know, it seems to be like maybe one or 2 health every few seconds. That's the only passive one I know of. But yeah, I just wonder if there was something I could put, you know, that I could make decorative that might help out with that. When you meet players in real life for the very first time, you can pick out the PvPers right away. In what way, Ragnar? Oh, that's the one that needs to feel big. If you want to save meat, place it in the animal feeding box. Oh, I thought that turned it into... dung. Oh, actually, we need to go check the pets out, actually. So it is in server settings, Dampy. That's really cool. That is actually really cool. Oh, congratulations, SP and Coel. Congrats on the wall statue. You're right, Gory Maelstrom. How you doing? The dance. Ah, and when you say dance, that's one of the thralls, is it? I saw one of those and had to murder her horribly. Yeah, I've got the healing wraps and the potions. Yeah, I know about all that. Yeah. That's direct healing. Yeah, I'm talking more. I just wonder if there was anything passive we could get from decor. You can. Oh, you can. Oh, here we go then. You can actually sleep on a bed to recover health. Nice one. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, mate. Perfect. So, can I sleep on a bedroll, or does it have to be like a proper bed? Does it? I think I've come too far down. But this is where the crocodile and the hyenas normally are. Oh, and actually, look, there's quite a lot of iron over there, look. I think we'll take old Croc out. He's always here bothering us, isn't he? Got the cripple shot on, look. I think that's so cool that you've got these... actual hitboxes. I come from 7 days where the hitboxes are literally a joke. Even all these years later. I mean, literally an absolute... It's unbelievable how bad the hitboxes are in that game. So having something like that that just basically works is mind-blowing to me. Absolutely mind-blowing. Let me move my coffee mug over there. And let me get my other one out. There we go. I'll try it when we get back, Daz Babe, yeah. So healing wraps, potions, unique weapons. There is a spear that very slowly regens hit points. Oh, what, like a mythical artifact or something? That sounds awesome. Eating simple shredded roost gives you 3 hit points per second. I don't think it does anymore though, does it, Neutral? Isn't that the change, Neutral Evil? Isn't this the change? That you only... people were telling me about this. I mean, I can't pretend to be an expert on it, but wasn't that the whole point? Is they've massively changed food tick since the big patch and what have you. There is no way to sleep. The only way I know how to sleep is to go into sort of like that, I suppose, and have a bit of a cheeky lie down. They used to recover your stamina and hit points when you lay down on them. Did they change it? We'll try it when we get back. I'll drown for a bit and lose some health. It's amazing I didn't just get eaten by a pack of hyenas there. Have you spilled coffee? Have I ever spilled? I wouldn't spill a cup of coffee. Literally as the intro music was playing into my keyboard. And when I say into it, I do mean like into the keyboard. It was horrendous, mate. But I think I had a little bit of an oopsie the other day, which was about the only other time I can remember, where for some reason I hadn't quite put the lid on my Yeti mug, and my lip clearly had a hole in it as well. And yeah, it went all over my shorts. So I had to stream in my boxer shorts. Food got nerfed for healing. I thought so. That's what I'd heard, Cobra, yeah. It doesn't seem to matter what I eat. I always get a very similar and quite low level tick. Just enough to kill the one. Then in with a triple combo. Just got inside me there, didn't he? Better, definitely better, but not perfect. So yeah, I definitely might have to try that broadsword when we've got a bit more metal later. This is a nice little run, so it's a good bit of combat practice. Is that actually a hyena or is that a baby? Gosh darn. Let's go for the leg shot. How did that miss, man? How is that missing? Or is it because is it out of range or something? Yeah, it's out of range. Yeah, probably best not to get too greedy with the short sword on those. But all is good. All is good. Right, let's get some nice easy iron ore. Healing arrows? No way. Healing arrows? Is that a thing? How does a healing arrow work? You got me mystified there. Is that something like is that something like you can use in PvP? So you can like launch a healer arrow into the head of your best friend. I'm struggling to get that. Yeah, pretty much an island. Yeah, how you doing, man? How's things, bro? You alright, fella? How are you? So everyone from Blink's community then, what's your thoughts on Sipta? Because you presumably have seen a lot of Sipta. What are the pros and cons of Sipta versus Exiled lands, you know? Are they both just good, you know, just have pros and cons? Or, you know, is there something about Sipta that really elevates the game into, you know, the next generation kind of thing? Yeah, I'll tell you what, Talaric, I've actually marked a couple of, well, one nice hunting spot for aloe. There was a really nice concentration of it, so yeah. You usually go for ports since it gives you more hit. I don't think it does anymore, though, does it? I think that's what we're all saying, isn't it, neutral? Isn't that the point? Is that it doesn't make... It's just the sated buff, and the sated buff is fixed, so it doesn't matter what you eat. It's just the same, or is that not the case? I mean, I've tried a few different foods, and it doesn't seem to change that tick, but I'm so early in the game that maybe it does change it, but it's almost, you know, almost negligible. You're right, fake. You shoot it on the ground and it makes a hit. Oh, so it is. Oh, so it's like a. Oh, right. So it's like a heal over time AOE. Oh, that's actually quite cool. That's actually quite cool. So in a way, it is a little bit like I said. You probably just don't want to launch it into the back of your mate's head, then, no? Feasts. Reasons on Sipta are easier to get. The feasts are the best at 50 vitality. See, if I eat. Do I what's my health is 195, right? So by eating that, I've only got the one, so I probably shouldn't really do it. I don't get any healing. Or at least I don't think I do. I don't get like an instant bonus to health. All I get is the sated buff when I'm full. So feasts are different. So feasts are actually almost like a healing potion, are they? How do I make feasts then? Is that all done on my... Is that done on my Yogg shrine, is it? And things like that? I've got a little cave of brimstone. Yeah. In fact, I found a couple of caves with brimstone. I don't know about black ice though. That sounds cool, dude. No pun intended. Black ice sounds glorious. Something tells me there's going to be a lot of cool stuff in this game. I tell you what, it's a very unique game in how they've approached DLC. I have to say, I assume the DLC was. I don't know. I don't know what I thought it was, to be honest, because I was a bit. I think it's one of that they should probably do a little bit of PR work on it, because I think as a new player, when you look at Conan. And you go to the Steam shop and you see all the DLCs, you see, Jesus Christ, that's going to cost me like 70, 80 quid for all of that. You know, if it's not on sale. Or maybe even if it is on sale. And you sort of feel like, well, you know, there's no point playing a game without all the DLC. You know, that's going to add a lot of content. You know, probably whole regions of maps that I'm not going to get to explore. But it's not like that at all, is it? It really is just cosmetics. It's more like a cash shop, buy it all in one cosmetic purchase. Apart from Sipta, obviously. I bet you, and I know from me having spoken to a few people about this just over the last 2 days, that there has been some confusion about that, and people have been reluctant to pick it up. A little bit like The Sims, where it's like, well, I do want to play The Sims, but that's a lot of expansions, you know, which one should I get? You know, I can't be bothered now, you know, it's too much hassle trying to figure it all out, or what's the point in me playing a game if ultimately I've got to spend like X amount of money on it just to get all these DLCs? And I'm not saying DLCs aren't worth, you know, aren't worth getting. You know, it's new content, you got to pay for it, right? Someone's making it, they've got to put food on the table. But yeah, I think in some ways it almost acts as like a little barrier to entry. Oh my god, that's back already, dudes. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. We are going to actually have to drink, I think. Holy balls! Hello, Easy Raid. How you doing? All the raids today. Shredded Reese's 3 hit points. Feasts are a lot better, normally related to religion. Yeah, okay. You can show me that when we get back down there then. Nice one. Thanks for that. Cheers, neutral. And everyone else as well. Gillily. What they have said, there is no advantage of the DLC. That is not true. In what way then, Gilly? In what way? Who we got here? We got Crass, we got Fury, we got Radio Jim. We got Jay. I have no aim. Join the club, mate. Rushbeck. How you doing, Strawberry Tofu? How's things? Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Strawberry tofu. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's down here, isn't it? It's down here. There's a little space down here somewhere. Oh, I don't believe it's not. But was it up here or? Oh, mate, I don't believe it's not butter, bro. Whereabouts is it? Is it further down? Is it in here? That's not enough shelter, boys. That's not enough shelter. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, boys. I'm gonna die to my first sandstorm. There's not enough shelter here. What about in here? Oh, like a boss, mate. Like a boss. I told you it was worth marking these damn things. Is there anything I can do to mark this? I'm gonna mark this with a little torch or something, guys. Wow, that is scary, man. Yeah, well, strictly speaking, Tofu, I did play it back in 2018, but we didn't play it for a huge amount of time, and I think so much has changed that, yeah, I didn't want people thinking that I was going to be able to shed any shed any light or knowledge on the game. So, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you know, the game's come a long way since it first came out. So, yeah, but very much new to it all, to be honest, Tofu, yeah. You're right, Permarin. I find out where your kilogram rate is. If you go to attributes and look at the top right, you'll see it there. I know it's strange. Would rather have it in the inventory, but at least it's in the game. What? That there is in attributes, is it? Encumbrance. Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to say. Don't let me forget to spend all my attributes when we get back, or at least a good chunk of them. Thanks very much for the raid. How are you doing then, Strawberry? All good? The total price I've been putting you off since the start. This is the first time I've seen it cheap enough for me to get it all, Grub. Yeah, I mean, there are some really cool things there, aren't there? No doubt about it. Are you enjoying this game or Valheim more? I wouldn't try and compare them, to be honest, Seattle. I'm enjoying them both. I wouldn't say one's necessarily better than the other. I think what we have to bear in mind is this is, you know, a finished game with its second map. In comparison to Valheim, which is very early in early access. And, you know, the amount of content in this is going to be laughably more than Valheim. I mean, I could be very critical of Valheim, you know, at the moment, but... Oh, wow, that was noisy. But only because it's an early access game. You know, if you wanted to be horrible about it, you could say there's only a couple of, you know, what is it, 5 bosses to kill, and the rest of it is some pretty basic building. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game. I mean, I love Valheim. It's an absolute 10 out of 10 for me. Love the game. But, you know, it is... It's early days, isn't it? And I love the combat in this. I do really like the combat in this. It's definitely the style of the show at the moment. I really like. I'm really good. I feel like every day I could just use a different weapon and just like have fun with the different combos and sort of strats and things. Didn't get my fancy finish there, did I? All right, okay. Put bedroll down. I try not to do that, to be honest, Kamikaze. Yeah, I try not to use the magical respawn systems of games, to be fair. I know it's... it takes me a bit out of the game, to be honest, mate. At the moment, you know, the penalty for death is a pretty rough corpse run. Even this early on, you know, I haven't got a huge amount of backup weapons or anything, so... I think just popping down a sleeping bag every 30 seconds as you move around the map. I'm not knocking it. I think it's a pro tactic, but it's just not something you'll see me doing, to be honest, mate. I like the idea of being out, away from home, and the increased danger of knowing if I die, I've got a long walk back, you know? Here's a question, actually. You know when you die, and you get what is essentially a... Is he not bothered? Are these not a great... Oh, gosh. How long do you have to get your corpse back? Is it like a really good amount of time, or are you very much on the clock? I'm really wishing I put that torch on my belt now, because it's going to get dark in this fight, isn't it? to getting dead fast. Oh my god, how dark is that now? Nighttime comes on so quickly, doesn't it? Got no stamina to finish him off. Wow, okay, let's get that bad boy down there and let's get some light on the show. Wowzers. My bad, very much my bad. I still haven't got used to how fast night descends. It's like 1 minute it goes a little bit dull. And just in that short amount of time with that combat, it's pitch black, isn't it? Carrying a block, 4 walls and a ceiling can help. Oh, to get away from the sandstorms. Yeah, again, I'd rather not. I'd rather make little safe camps, you know. Little adventure. It does despawn pretty quickly, depending on the server settings. I wouldn't give it more than half an hour. What's that for? What do you mean? Is that for the iron we're collecting, or? So, thank you very much, Danspar. Thank you very much. Was that a gifted sub? It was a gifted sub going out to Corporal Hicks. Congratulations, Hicks, and thank you very much, Danspar. That's really kind. So, are you hitting up Sipta then, are you, Tofi? Have you moved on from Exiled lands? Oh no, that's it. There's perfect. That's perfect. There is a tent you can build, and it works both as a bedroll and sandstorm protection. See, that sounds absolutely fantastic. I love the idea of that, Sathinos. Yeah, I can get into the role play with that. So about 10 to 15 minutes if I'm not mistaken, but also a maximum of 3 corpses. You can only die twice before the... Oh, wow. I did not know that. Wow. Jeez. But you're saying quite a long time, Galit, and you have 2 failed attempts to get your stuff back. After that, the original tombstone with all your stuff will vanish. So on your 3rd death, you'll lose your first backpack. Ooh, that's rough, man. That's rough. I kind of like it, though. I kind of like it. I swear I just saw the glimmer of iron, then. Sometimes the corpse just disappears. What, as in a bug or something? A bit of a glitch. I'd be heartbroken. So it's 30 minutes, is it? 30 minutes. Don't die 3 times on the trot, yeah? Nice one, Taiko. Congrats on the standard, bro. I didn't know that, actually. I didn't even think to ask that question. I just assumed you could have corpse piles all over the map. Oh, dear me. Between that and the purge, it's quite a challenge from the sounds of it. Ah, dear me. Right, okay. You played this, haven't you, Daikoi? Not sure if you were on the last server or not, to be honest, bro. Are you getting that going medieval, Daikoi? I thought that's the kind of thing you quite enjoy, isn't it? Oh, and also Necromunda. Are you getting that? I love that little bash on the nose. Loving it. So cool. Dark Souls is a piece of piss, mate. Everyone bangs on about Dark Souls. Easy game, man. Easy peasy. You just claimed the standard. Congratulations, Neutral Evil. You've died 6 times in a row just today, and you still got all your stuff. Oh. What, from your very first corpse, Kamikaze? What, do you think maybe there's been a change? I don't know then, dude. Is it possibly server settings? You know, different servers have different rules on that, maybe? You're right, GB. I missed you though, GB. Good morning. Sorry about that. How are you? Bear in mind, you when you go back to whatever you've killed will still be sitting at your corpse waiting for you. Yeah, good point. Yeah, very good point. Yeah, especially if it's in like one of these dungeons that I've seen. Oh my god. Oh wow, that's actually pretty brutal, because I went into a cave yesterday, and And it had got, the one had got like loads of crocodiles in it and what looked like some huge crocodile at the end of it. And I thought, I'm not going in there. And the other one was full of, like bandits, humans, whatever. And yeah, I suppose you could fight all the way to the end. You'd get murdered horribly, couldn't you? And then you've got a corpse run through possibly a respawn. That would be nightmare. Wow, never thought of that. We'll get the coal as well. I think this run is really nice for iron and a spot of coal. What I might do though, I'll do a third run. But on the third run, what we'll do is we'll get the goodies on the way home. I just want to do a little bit of exploring. I want to see if there's somewhere we can maybe build a little base somewhere. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I've got early access to it. I think it releases Tuesday, doesn't it? I think there's an embargo on it, so I can't stream it before then. Zycle. So the corpse thing is affected by the server settings as well. You've died so many times today, Chris. What? Are you a new player, Chris? You've only just started playing, haven't you, mate? You ran into a boss rhino, a spider, a croc, a snake, and also on one trip trying to farm iron. Sounds like you're having a worse time than Doc, mate. I don't know how to go back the way we normally go. Or the way we went last time. At least it's daylight this time. We'll have a look at the path. So you've done at least 3 times in a row on official 2 and the same thing. First corpse still had your epic gear. Alright, so maybe that isn't a thing anymore, or it's just different server settings for folks. Alright. Your loot stays there, just gets rid of the death mod. Oh, right, okay. Alright, wow.
A very warm welcome to Gold
So I'll get to the bottom of these things, innit? How you doing, Critout? How's things? Let's get you a jiggy wave on, mate. Oh, come on, it's Critout. Don't turn your back on him, bruh. We'll give you a... What should we give? We'll give you a salute, sir. Good morning, Critout. Good morning, good morning. I hope all is well. I shall roll over the prickly pear. Even if you're playing solo right now, you can go into the settings and see all the server settings options. Oh, right, okay, can I? So it's a bit like Ark in that sense, is it? So even the single player... Oh, I'll have a play with that outside of the stream then. I'd rather keep it 100% vanilla, if I can, because I think it's a better way to sort of show people the game. And then if there's things that individuals really don't like, they've got the option, haven't they? But yeah, well, I'll have a look then. Thanks for that. That is the worst ever drop down. I think we came this way, didn't we? And it was reasonably safe. Look, a bit of damage. That's the lovely hyena area. Isn't this where there's a cave? We're like almost directly on top of it, aren't we? I must just be bypassing it. Is it just tucked in there, is it? Sure, that's where the... I reckon I could slide down there. Very close. Yeah, I'm sure there's a cave here. Why are we not going past... Ah, maybe it's... I'm confused. Oh, is it up there? Oh, it is. It's just... Oh, you know, I never actually noticed, like, the elevated ground. Alright, we'll leave them. We'll leave them. We're doing alright with our irons, so... this is just single player at the moment, Gilly, yeah? Yeah. Reducing night time. Yeah, I mean, I got to admit, the night is over so quick anyway. I don't think I'm going to have a problem with that, to be honest. It's the day-night cycle is actually pretty good for streaming, like by default. I mean, some games, it's like a 50-50 split, isn't it? You just got done with an almost 7-hour Conan Exile session. They have a bit of stabilization to work on for console, but not too bad. So what were you playing it on? Is this available on presumably PlayStation 4 and Xbox, but it's actually available on the Xbox Game Pass, is it not, at the moment? Which is rather nice. I should imagine that's brought a lot of new players to it, hasn't it? Recently. You finally pulled out of the Valheim dedicated server, did you, Juby? You left a small pagoda in the meadows with Juby Ghost was here on it and planted 4 fir trees around it. I was tempted to put rest in peace on it too. Did you manage to... Because you lost a lot of gear to a save game glitch, didn't you? Did you manage to resolve that, or have you just kind of walked away to start on your own game? What, in this little Chris? Yeah, I mean, I've had... I mean, there's a couple of, like, weird glitches, visual glitches. My character sometimes, like... The only way I can describe it, I mean, I don't know if he'll do it here. You see there, it was a very subtle variant, but sometimes it's a bit more aggressive. So it's almost like my character suddenly, like, bounces up. Yeah, there, you see? Do you see that there? It's just really weird. It's annoying. Does it make it a bad game? No, of course it doesn't. But it's just really weird. It's like if my character stops moving. It's almost like the game is resetting his Z-axis position or something. And of course, because you've got cloth physics in the game, it makes it more obvious than it probably otherwise would be, you know? Nicely done, nicely done. Oh, that is not what we want. We actually... Oh, I know I can't use that because it's selected, so I'd have to deselect it in order to put that back on there. What was that? That sounded really loud, didn't it? Jesus. Oh, the dogs are about to go crazy, folks. The girlfriend was out and about earlier this morning, so... She had an early start to the day. So she must just be coming back in. You're playing Xbox One on the server side, started for friends yesterday. How's it going, Kritat? Are you playing on Sipter, are you? Or I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. I just don't need all that, or at least not at the minute. I don't like throwing things away early on in the game, but we shall be okay. Do I use the controller? I'm actually using the Steam controller. Yeah, it's a really good game for the Steam controller. So much more. I can just sit back and really enjoy it, you know, without having to have my hands up on the desk, you know, for 7 long, arduous hours with wrist ache, and I've got everything all programmed up pretty nicely. I was struggling a bit yesterday. If you were watching yesterday, you've noticed I was doing some really bad weapon changes. It's not the Steam controller's fault. It's me just having come up with a new design for the way I'm playing, and today should go a lot smoother. A lot smoother. Just suddenly realised she's a Watts, isn't she? I really do not like these ladies. Perfect. Oh, bad block, dude. Bad. Just thought I'd try it. Thought I'd try the quick close. Paid the price for it, but not bad, not bad. Is that his head in the water? Is that his head bobbing about in the water? That's class. Oh, no way, dude. You gotta love this game, ain't you? So, if I actually switch out to my Yogg cleaver, I can get myself some beautiful human flesh, can't I? Take all of that. Over encumbered. We're close to home, so I'm not too worried. What would I recommend for a new player? PvP, PvE, conflict, or PvE? I just think you already know the answer to that, mate, to be honest with you. I think if you're a brand new player, and you're going to play PvP, and you're not playing it on a private server with a couple of friends for a bit of laughs and giggles, you know exactly what's going to happen. I would highly recommend, unless someone in chat can really tell me this game is fundamentally different in its sort of bully tactics, that gotta be careful because there's normally a crocodile down here, isn't there? If you were to go on a public server with PvP enabled in this game, you will not be able to enjoy getting to know the game. You know, I just don't think you will. There must, I mean, again, please tell me if I'm wrong, there must be such a huge disparity between a level 1 character in this game. Let me just double check something. A level, I mean, again, PvP, I don't know how many players you can get on a map. So, I mean, if you look at the size of the map, You'd have to have a lot of players on a map in order to have that kind of bump into one another mentality. But then again, I also assume there are resource hotspots where people tend to gather. But yeah, a level 1 player who doesn't know anything about the game versus an alpha tribe roaming around because they're bored, because they devour all the newbies on a daily basis. I just don't think you'd have fun, personally. Sipta, it's new to your friends, so I made it for that map with no coordination. They started in one of the most potentially hard areas. So does Sipta have different spawn zones then, does it? Because from what I understand, we all spawn here, don't we? Do you think I could use an Xbox controller? It's actually really good with the Xbox controller, Ziggs. I actually tried it. It's really, really nice. It's great for the soft camera pans to sort of add a real deep immersion to it, and it's totally playable on the Xbox. The only thing I don't like is, and it's there, I don't know if there's a way around it, but I don't like the, what do they call it, like the auto target track on it. So you can do it on the PC version as well, or with mouse and keyboard. You can actually click a button and it sort of auto tracks your opponent. It's not that it's badly implemented or anything. I just don't like that myself. I feel it takes me out of the combat a little bit. I'm not sure whether it's more essential, for example, if you use an Xbox controller. Because the problem you've got with the Xbox controller is if you go backwards, I think he turns backwards. So if I do that, he starts running towards the camera. And I didn't get a chance to change that in the settings. So, you know, if I've got any opponent in front of me, I can walk backwards. There's got to be something I just missed. But yeah, 100% playable with the Xbox controller, dude. Without any shadow of a doubt. No problems at all. Good morning, Mr. Bad Habits. How are you doing, sir? How's things? It's not a server, John Swain. Yeah, this isn't a server, dude. This is actually single player at the moment until we roll it out. You're right, Wentex. Good morning, sir. Today is the day I get to buy my very first lawnmower. You are growing up, sir. Welcome to adult life. Hey, at least it's not a bloody vacuum cleaner or a washing machine, right? I mean, at least a lawnmower is pretty cool, yeah? Yeah, that's not too bad, that Wentex. Not too bad, mate. I hope you find a nice one, bro. Are you going to go for a fancy one? You're going to go for one you can sit in, dude? It's still got 86 hours. We've got a lot of... I'm gonna get rid of bugs. I'm just gonna get rid of bugs. I just don't need them. I'm gonna be a bit more harsh with some of this stuff, I think. I'm gonna keep those. Let me grab some more healing. I think if I do this and drag it, it automatically just fills the stack and puts the rest back, which I kind of like. Nice little detail. Sips has 4 different spawn zones, does it? Right, okay. Yeah. This is awkward. I had to adjust my boxes, and now my watch is stuck on my belt, locking my hand in place between my pants and boxes in such a way that I can't undo the belt buckle. How the hell are you typing? Don't answer that question. What's he using is his other hand. Most of the cities about 17 to when it's only 40 players. Can it really play? And is that because although the map's really big, there are, you know, very, very definite hotspots? I'll tell you what, guys, let me just have my quick stretch, because it's good to get up and have a jiggle about. Just bear with me, just like 60 seconds, just while I have a quick stretch around the chair. I'm still here. Right, sorry about that. I couldn't quite get comfy actually. You actually needed you gotta get back you as well. So there's no excuse. As long as it's a meter by a meter, you can have a sit down one, Wentex. A little holder for your beer. It's your right as a homeowner. So you've actually seen what's lag and things like on a server with 70 people, blood? Let me just get some coffee down there. Good morning, Graphic Space. How you doing, bro? After the hot tub streams crit out, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't even register with Twitch, mate. I'm sure you can jiggle it about all day long, mate. There is a lot of disparity, but the higher level players don't tend to loot lower geared as it's worthless. Oh, you say that though, Grim. But come on, mate. I bet you it happens more often than not, dude. I don't think I've ever been on a PvP server where there's not some asshole at max level that just does nothing but harass the newbies. Someone's in a bad mood that day. It only takes one person, doesn't it? Just takes one person. You know, to just ruin the fun out of it. And then what happens is, what they don't realise is that they're basically devouring the newbies. And what happens is the newbies just stop playing. They just go, that's no fun. You know, that wasn't fair. You know, I didn't even have a chance, did I? So they stop playing on that server. And go to one where people have at least some kind of code of conduct. And you end up with a PvP server, which becomes, it sort of devours itself, doesn't it? Because then all you end up with is one mega tribe with literally no one else to PvP. Yeah. Tons of griefing tomorrow, though, seems to be less common here on Conan compared to Rust. I suppose Rust is a classic, though, isn't it? I mean, Rust is in a whole new league of its own. Critak, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Going out to Wentex, sitting on the 28 months. Thank you very much, Wentex, and thank you very, very much, Critak. Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought there would be Subquake. Yeah, I suppose that. And I guess with Sipta, that's even more a design philosophy of the map, isn't it? I would have thought. What's that, 12? Yes, that happens. A console just died. What do you mean, dude? Did you going to finish this coffee? So is the PvE storyline in this game good or long, or did you just start? I've only just started, yeah. I don't think there's a huge story behind it. You know, I don't think. I mean, there's lots of lore and things and parchments and little things I've been reading as we play along, and I think the overall plan is to try and remove this bracelet from our arms so that we can escape the Exiled lands. But beyond that, I'm way too early to tell you how much depth lore-wise there is. You're right, sorry, Goy. You just claimed the tunic of the Watchers. Congratulations, Frisian. Right, so we're going to go back over. Let me just top up my water. Top up my water skin. We're going to go back up for one more run for iron. But this time, we're going to focus a little bit more on... Is this the right way to do this? We're going to focus a little bit more on... Let's pop that down there. Trying to find a little place maybe to call a new home. Maybe do a little bit of building today. There's that crocodile. He's always there, lurking, that little devil. Rust is a rough game. A load of my PlayStation 4 friends were all playing it. There's quite a big crew of them. They switched. Oh, I just realised there's a mushroom patch here. Look. Yeah, they all switched to the Xbox. This is that one of them bugs? My God, look at that! Isn't that amazing? Look. Love that. That's got to be juicy. Look. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. They all moved over to the Xbox Series X. They nearly all got a Series X on day one due to a family member being able to sort them out. And it's quite a big group of people these days, actually. And yeah, they've all bounced back to PlayStation 4 for some reason. Start playing. I don't know why they went to PlayStation 4 to play Rust, because they've got the original PlayStation 4s, not the fancy pants new Xbox Series X's. So, but yeah, they've been having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. They've already got all the fun tales that they're telling everyone that will listen. The nightmare fueled, the ganks, the horror stories, along with the total domination of the noobs. Yeah, I think we're alright for repairs, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I think I can easily... Because I've not repaired that, have I? Yeah, I thought we'd do that when we get back. I think everything else is looking pretty good. You haven't played it in a year, sorry, go on. Love playing it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this journey, actually. Really looking forward to it. It's we'll definitely try and get a base up in the next couple of days. You're right, Tricks. One clan beating up all the new guys in it with like 6 people. Yeah, that's what happens, 12. Yeah, I've seen it too many times. The one time I always laugh about it's not that it's a unique tale. It's just that it's such an easy one for I think people to resonate with and have a bit of empathy for. Was a really good one in 7 Days to Die. Oh, Grum, what are you doing, bro? You never get hit by these. Yeah, I always like the idea of setting up a good, solid PvP server on 7 Days to Die, and one of the times, because it happened like this more times than not. It's just this one was quite an elaborate version. I'd spawned in, so I've gone on one of these, if you like, publicly available servers. And I just started. I thought, you know, there doesn't seem to be anyone around. Looks like quite quiet. I think when I joined, there was like 4 or 5 people on the server. And, you know, I thought the maps are big. We'll be all right. Find our feet a little bit. And I'd only been playing. Like, honestly, I don't know how long it's been that long since it occurred. But I hadn't been playing for a long amount of time at all. And literally, just a gang of bikers for. I mean, obviously with their little. What were they called? What were the bikes called in that game? Mini bikes. The mini bikes. And yeah, this gang just turned up and just surrounded me with all. I mean, back then that's got to have been around Alpha 14. I think it would probably have been. I was brand new on the server. Clearly a brand new character. Got my grass fiber pants and everything on. And they surrounded me and they were laughing and pointing and ridiculing and asking me to do silly things. And I thought, you know, play along for a little bit. But, and then just someone just killed me. And it was just like, wow, dude, you know. What do you, honestly, what do you expect as an outcome of that, you know? They'd probably have to sit there now for another 12 hours, right? To wait for another player. In other words, to get some more interactive experience. Whereas if they'd actually kind of says, "You're right, mate, how you doing? Welcome to the server. Here's a few weapons. Like, look, obviously we know we can kick your ass. We'll leave you. You know, we'll mark you on the server on our Discord as you know a new player on the server. We'll give you like 7 days to get yourself set up, and then you know hopefully we can join you in a bit of PvP. And it you know it would have been a totally different experience. So they'd have embraced that. You know, so someone that wants to do some PvP, but it was just like, wow, dude. You know, if that's the mentality of the server, then I've got no interest in being a part of it. You know, it's just not what I like about gaming, you know. And if people do like it, hey, strength to them. You know, if that's what makes you happy, then feel free, you know. You can't play 7 Days, it scares you. I take it you don't play things like Resident Evil then, no? If you want to have a fair PvP experience in any survival game, I think you need good active mod team. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, it has to have robust rules, an active moderation team. And I think you can have some seriously good fun. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you also have to have. It's not just about having rules either. I think it's about attracting a player base that actually have a code of conduct, that actually have honor amongst thieves, if you like. That there are unwritten rules. You know, there really are, and you all abide by them. And in doing so, I think you encourage skill over gank, don't you? And skill over time spent. It's. Yeah, I should imagine on a well-run server, it's a lot of fun in all these survival games. Yeah, like yeah, that's it. You've got it, Subquite, yeah. You're right, Phoenix Sinner. Trying to mod for a fair PvP experience is quite frankly an exhausting and thankless experience. It would be, yeah. I think that's why you don't see it so often. I think Subquite's nailed the head of the argument, really. And why you so often don't see it. In theory, it's extremely easily done, isn't it? A well-managed, well-policed, and well-thought-out system of rules with a good code of conduct. But how often is that going to be the reality? You know, day to day, you can talk the talk all day long, can't you? You can set up whole discords and rule sets and videos and introductions to the server, but at some point someone's going to have a bad day. It's all going to go to shit. everyone's going to get upset, and before you know it, It's the Wild West again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think it's best done amongst just groups of friends in a way. You know, you get a group of friends, and 1 week you just roll the dice, and some of you join that tribe, and some of you join that tribe, and the week after you roll the dice again, and it just plays like that. You know. It's. I love I used to love PvP. It's really hard to do these days with streaming. You know, I don't really. It just doesn't sit well with me. You know, as a stream experience, I think. If you build stats right, nothing can kill you if they're not level 60. They can't do anything. What, really? So there's like a way to build a character that is untouchable. Really. Your biggest gripe with 7 Days or any of those types of games is thieves. I really hate thieves. Sure, can we take my pooper that I'm wearing? Fair's fair, but don't raid my base. Take everything and leave a single chest with a message saying F you written in dung. Has this happened in Ireland? It sounds like this is coming from experience, bro. Take care, Wentex. Safe travels with B&Q, bro. Safe travels, mate. I hope you get a lovely lawnmower and a nice Hoover. Nice to see you, Wintex. I wish you well, mate. Wish you well. I'm glad the house is coming along, fella. You play lots of zombie games in 7 days, hits a nerve, jump scares all the time. I'm running around like a screwy child. It's a good game. It is. It's a good game. Yeah, that's right, Phoenix. Yeah, I've seen that, mate. Yeah. Everyone's all nice as pie while the mods are on the server, or when they think there's a mod on the server, but yeah. If they think they can get away with a little cheaty cheat, a little dupe glitch here and there, or a little wall hack, yeah. There's always one, isn't there, mate? Got to ruin it for everyone else. But I think that's why it's so important when you do get a good PvP server. You know, when it does come together. It's a good thing, you know. I've been on them. But it's like you said, you know, it's a lot of work for someone. It is. You know, even just managing a server without PvP is, you know, some work. I love that extra swing on that. It's so sexy. I feel like I really bop him on the end of the nose, look. Oh, like a boss, mate. Like a boss. Right, so we just need to wait out night time. Because I do really want to have a look around here. Yeah, much better with the weapon switching tonight. You had your first jump scare in forever on Days Gone a few days ago. Jumped out of a window straight into a horde. Damn, did that go? Oh, really? Can you jump out of windows? I didn't know you could jump out of windows, actually. Don't remember that. Oh, I'm looking forward to playing that game. I really am, Hashi. Really looking forward to it. Horizon Zero Dawn and a bit of Days Gone. I think there'll be a lot of fun on the stream at some point. Get some maybe a couple of cheeky evening streams and things. So, what time do we get access to? What's that one you're getting, Hashi? Going Medieval. What time does that become available on the Tuesday? Oh, jeez. Getting lazy, Grum. Don't be a silly sausage, sir. Play properly. Don't want to get in lazy habits early on. One last whack. There we go. Didn't need that one though, did I? Oh, nice one, neutral. Congrats, man. Are these drops actually quite cool, are they? I'll see if I did get a chance yesterday to have a look at them. Did you kill the 5th and final boss in Val? I didn't, Tuffy. No, I left Yaglu so that I've got something very specific to go back to when Hearth and Home drops. So no, I thought I'd leave that as like the dangling carrot, if you like, Tuffy. I was really torn about it. I must admit, I was really thinking, well, come on, we've got to see it. But the thing is, for people that want to see it, they've already seen it. They don't need to see me do it. So I thought it'd be a nice way to return to the game. Because Hearth and Home won't add a boss, you see. Or at least I don't think it will. So we'll be able to go back, have a look at all the new little details they've added, to do some building. Because the other thing that I could do was I was going to say we could finish off the builds, but it felt a bit silly doing the final pass. I've got some really nice, well, they're not really nice, but I've got some okay builds that would look really nice, hopefully, if I can add in the if I can add in the decorative work, and it just seemed a bit silly doing
Good
that.
morning, Grum and
Gorgeous.
Grumbodia.
Gorgeous,
Hope you
man.
all are doing great. Grum love, Grum hi.
Who's this? Yola! Yola! Text-to-speech actually worked. It actually worked. Yola, thank you very much for the 21. And Kratout, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Wentex, Kratout. That's a lot of gifted subs, bro. Thank you very much indeed. How you doing, Yola? How's life your end, my friend? How's the world of Twitch streaming going, Yola? You doing okay, mate? You played Conan, haven't you, Yola? This is one you've enjoyed in the past. Right, let's get these knocked out. Game Medieval looks really nice. Something I wish RimWorld had a proper 3D. It does look really good, and it, you know me, Subquake. It's not my kind of cup of tea normally, dude. But I think I'm gonna wait for Hashi to spill the beans on it. Yeah. He's very, very much looking forward to it. So I know he's gonna pour his heart and soul into it. We'll see what he's got to say. Congratulations, Doctors Nakferda. Thank you very much, Yola. Thank you for the 21 as well, mate. That's phenomenal. Thank you very much. Yes, well, I suggested the axe yesterday, actually, 12. Yeah. Well, what I'm planning on doing is probably playing like a little bit with everything. Right, hang on. Yeah, where are we on the map then? Let's zoom in a little bit. Yeah, I think each day I might try a different set of weapons. I was thinking of trying to go up here, because that's obviously that camp, isn't it? So that's that over there. So it looks like if we were to carry on down through here, look. Because this is my iron run. And over here is like my coal run, isn't it? And that's where we come dangling down that precipice. So let's go and have a look over there. See if we can find anything interesting. Let me just have some... We'll have some food. Do you claim drops and know if you have to do... I don't know how it works, Ascendant, but we have got drops active, so I'm sure someone in chat can help you out. I know you have to link your Twitch account to your Conan account. Other than that, I really don't know what you have to do. See, it'd be nice to take out... Oh wow, look at that. Oh gosh. Oh no, they're all I was gonna say that would be a nice place to go and get some coal, wouldn't it? Well, this is as deep as we've gone, boys and girls. We have not been this deep into the desert northern area. Yeah, nice one, Hashi. Yeah. I mean, hopefully you can get up and, you know, it's a sort. Oh, is it? It's half term next week, isn't it, for the Murlocs, Hashi? Is that right? Or is it? Or maybe it's not. It's bank holiday, isn't it? It's bank holiday Monday. I wonder if I could aggro him without. Do I need? I don't really need rabbit feed, do I? Definitely a campo. Oh, that could be. Oh, what the hell is that over there? Oh, it's like a red shimmery mist. There's another camp over. I suppose building near a camp might not be a bad idea, because then would that not be a good way to get thralls? Oh, Jesus! Oh, I didn't know they were aggressive. Oh, so the big what? The big ones are. What happened there? Wow, okay. Did not expect that. That was me being a bit of a knob, wasn't it? I just assumed they, Oh no, we're over encumbered already. Let's drop all of that. That should sort us out, shouldn't it? What's that up there? You right, Razmagaz? How you doing, Tone? How's the family, mate? Nice to see you, Tony. How are you? If you think I'm helping you kill that damn effing snake again, were you there with that snake when it's all glitchy and everything? I can't wait to get back in there, Tone. Honestly, I'm really excited. We're definitely gonna have a look at thralls later today if all goes well. I'm really looking forward to seeing what they've done with them and hopefully having them not being as janky as they once were. And I've heard nothing but good things. So. How's the family, Tone? Everyone all right, mate? That's so cool, look, the way they climb up. Is he going to climb? I was going to say, wow. This might... Oh, iron. Oh, there's loads of iron around, isn't there? I can't actually take any more back. Well, I could probably take a bit more back, couldn't I? Go and click on it. What, that thing over there? Yeah, we'll have a look. What I'm worried about is if a sandstorm comes in now, I don't know this area. I've got nowhere to hide. Do you think that's what it was, Shades? Do you think I bothered the young or something too much? Oh, we're still encumbered. How much buy? 6. Drop that. Drop that. I'm going to keep crystal and exquisite meat. Oh, this could be a good place to build. What about here? I suppose it's not huge. Oh, what about building here? Can you walk up there? You can actually walk up there. Oh, this could be a nice little spot. What do you think? Maybe make this an entrance. We could put like a tower there and a tower there. And this would be like a natural entrance in and out, yeah? And we're quite close to that huge temple over there then, aren't we? What do you think? So we could come up here. So can you not walk up there? We can't walk up there. That's a bit shit. Why can you not walk up there, bro? We could come up here then, so we could have this as an entrance, perhaps. You're doing good. Been doing some gardening in this lovely sunshine. It's not. I've not got no sun here, Tone. I'm the only place in the UK without sunshine. He let Connor dig it in the mud. He loved it. He loved it. However, Daddy was cutting the hedge and cut through the cable. Oh no! Oh mate, gutted, gutted. Is it repairable or? You always put your base near water unless I've got a. I think I can make a well, right? We saw it yesterday. I don't know if I'm high enough level to make a well, but you want to make a start base close to water. Can I not make wells? I thought I could make wells. How would I find that? Is that under decor or something, or should we just have a look for a well? I know we saw one. I know we did because I pointed it out. Ah, water well. A water well that fills slowly over time. I don't know if that's enough to. You know, are you saying it's a bad idea? I don't know. I'm not sure about this. There's plenty of rock around here. I can get in and around there. Just a shame I can't walk up there. It's just one of those unfortunate things. But I suppose what I could do, we could actually just have the main entrance here. Because I can get up there ever so easily, look. So what about... And we could clear all this rock out, couldn't we? So clear all that rock out. So it's a nice journey up. We've got coal there. We've got iron around here. We could put a nice tower or something over there. Or even leave that as like a... What about a tower in the middle with a door? So like a 3-tower thing. Like a tower here, tower there, tower there. So you've got like this prismic entrance or something like that. What do you reckon? But it's building over here, isn't it? I'd have to get a well up really quick, wouldn't I? Nice one there, Oz. Oh, did we get a sub out? Oh, Crit out. Sorry, mate. I missed that. Thank you very much, Crit out. Thank you very much for the sub going out to the one and only, the man of mystery, the man of many servers past, Tony Boy Blue, sitting on the 35. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. It's a clean cut. Oh, that's not too good. I'm solo at the minute, Zone. Yeah, at the minute we are. Yeah, that's. I'm sure at some point. It's quite flat, isn't it? I mean, it's just not a huge area, but I reckon I think it will lend itself okay to something. Will this stuff always stick up through the floor? Is there any way to get rid of this, like shrubbery, so it's not going to stick up through? What do I need to make that well? Let me have a... Where was that? What sort of... What do I need? A water well. So it's 3 points. It cost me 25. Let's unlock it. Or was it already unlocked? What would it be under? Decoration? Building, presumably? Did I go past it? Maybe it's not in decoration. Is it there and I'm just not seeing it, or? Oh. Maybe I need to have something. What's that mean? What's that lightning strike mean there, guys? Maybe it needs to be crafted on something, you know, like a crafting station. I think that must be. Is there a way to... Oh, crafted it as an artisan's work table. What the hell's an artisan's work table when it's at home? Furniture maker. How do I make an artisan's work table? Artisan bench, yeah, you're right, yeah. I've got a furniture maker, which is the artisan table. Oh, right, okay. Alright, so let's unlock that as well. Alright, well, look. We've got a potential... Well, that could be better over there, though, look. That could be quite a nice spot instead of up here. Let me go and check. Let's go and see. We'll go and grab that now. Oh, Jesus, careful, dude. Do you reckon I could yeah, let's stay clear.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub
Simpsy! How you doing, Simpsy? Look at that. He just did that pop thing. Wait. He always looks so sad when he waves. How you doing, Simpsy? You do some desert rolls. Oh, nice one, Kritak. Congrats. And thank you very much, Kritak. Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Looks like there might be a little pocket of
I better hit this before my next resub. Happy Sunday, Grum.
Hey, thank you, Darth. Hey, text-to-speech is still going strong. Thank you very much, Darth. Thank you not only for the 53, but thank you very much for the tier 3 on 53. That is insane. Oh, my lord! Mistakes have been made. Are they? What are they? Oh my god, I don't know what these are, but they don't look nice. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble here, guys. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm out. I've got no stamina. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Because I'm not gonna be able to climb, am I? Shit! Idiot! 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 I should have thought. God damn it! I'm so angry. Alright, not to worry, not to worry. This is what it's all about. Luckily, we've got away from the spawn points. Let's hope they're not there. Now, do I risk... oh, Jesus, this game is brutal. We'll take... Obviously, we're gonna take some healing. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. We'll take the tacit. Oh, I knew straight away. I was really worried about that as well, because I saw that. I thought, I don't know what they are. They look like new to me. So if I take that as basic clothing, we'll take that as well. We'll take some healing wraps, just to get us there. And we should have some food I can just eat now, right? So that'll get us that sated bonus. So if let's go light and quick. That's my own fault as well. Totally my fault. I just is that right? We will obviously wear that as well. Have I got anything else for the chest? I mean, we might as well wear that, mightn't we? And we'll also take the gloves. First proper corpse run it. Well, first proper death, really. We'll take that. We'll take that. I won't take a bow this time. I don't think. What do you think? Do you reckon that'll be okay? Do you think take a bow anyway? What? Ah, you know what I do need? I need a club because we might have to get past the rock nose. So let me grab a club as well. We'll drop that over there. Oh, we probably want to take a torch as well, don't we? So let's take a cheap torch with us. Anything else you can think of? I mean, I have got some alloys. I mean, if I take... Are you all right, Simpsy? Sorry, mate. You came in at a right boff time for me there, didn't you, mate? I do apologise. How you doing, Simpsy? This goes insane. It's gonna suck up my soul, mate. I'm gonna craft 8. Just do it. Why not? So we've got illumination. We've got food. The only thing I don't have is a water skin, actually. Shall we make another water skin? We must be able to make them, yeah? Water skin. I can make them. How do you make a water skin? Presumably on something else, and so the same thing as last time. Let's just do a quick search. Go to water skin. It says handcrafted, and it is unlocked, isn't it? What do you think? How do you think I get? How do I make that then? If it's handcrafted. What's that? Recipe silk? Where did I get that from? Well, how did you make a water skin, guys? I can't see it anywhere. Simply in your inventory. Yeah. Good time to test a new weapon, something that slashes. Oh, we could actually. Oh, hang on, because I don't know how long that thing's. It's under weapons, is it? Oh god, yeah, well spotted. Hide and twine. So if we take some hide and some twine, grab that. Thanks for that, guys. I just couldn't see it. How much hide? It's 5 hide and 5 twine. So if I put most of that back, if I put 450 odd. That'll do us, won't it? Let's go. We'll be alright. I don't want a death loop. I don't want a death loop, so let's learn. I'm gonna pop those over there. I'm not gonna worry about the bow. Right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do this. We'll figure it out. Remember, you were super close to encumbered. You won't be able to carry all your stuff. Yeah, we'll make. We'll have to just make a little box. What I'll do is probably just bring less iron back. To be honest, dude. I was a bit annoyed actually because I shouldn't have gone over the top of the thing without my bow out. I just didn't think, dude. And then of course I panicked. I just didn't know how good they were. But it started off okay. I thought we're all right here. We're okay. I made the fatal mistake of running. I thought if I can get back... I thought I was a lot closer to that cliff, you see. And all I can remember was that I was in clamber mode for a long time. So I was thinking if I could just hit that little ledge and clamber, even if it's just a few feet up so they can't get me, and just wait it out, you know, they might have left me alone. But I was way further than I thought, you see. So it was just a really bad tactical withdrawal. I shouldn't have done what I did, but, you know, lessons learned, right? Lessons learned. So basically iron, Simpsy. Yeah, kind of I've already done like more iron today than probably like 3 normal days, but you know, if we were to count yesterday. Starting to learn where they are. So I know there's a couple of spots here, so it's quite an efficient little iron run. I thought yesterday I felt like it was very scattered. I wasn't really getting a handle on where things were. I've got a dual hyena spawn with dual iron there, a crocodile here. And if I come up and around up there, there's more iron. We've got a really nice run with iron and a coal collection for smelting it. So I thought we'd on that was my 3rd run today. So what I thought we'd try and do was scout for a new area as well. And I found a possible site But someone said that I shouldn't have listened to chat, basically, Simpsy. Chat said, go and look at the glowy red thing. And I went, oh yeah, cool idea. And I died. So yeah, I should not listen to people that know a lot more about the game than me. I thought that might have been a bad area. It's surrounded with hellhound, undead dog things, mate. Which are not easy to take down as a noob, I don't think. So yeah, it's chat's fault. Chat's fault, mate. Chat boffed it. We'll leave you. We don't want you. Let's get out of here. So yeah, go and look at the red glowy thing, Grum. Yeah, it's like a really cool place. Yeah, and then I got instantly devoured. Oh shit! Did I just? Oh god! I just woke up those hyenas. I've got a strategy. Don't worry. Oh no! I have not got a strategy. Oh no! I can't move. I can't move over them. Oh my god! I'm going to die on my corpse run, guys. Why is everything so much more? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm in corpse run mode. I'm so eager to get back there, you know? I think we'll be alright. I can do it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I've got this, guys. I've got this. I've got this. I've totally got this. All is good. It was just a bad call. I should have just fought them, but I thought, don't worry about it. We can just clamber up. Because it was going the wrong way anyway, you see. I need to go back the other way. But I got stuck on the rock. Yeah, that's where I was backing to, Nelvana. I was actually backing into the water. They were just like super aggressive though. I've never seen hyenas attack that rapidly before. Normally it's like an attack and then they sort of... Normally I think because I get the block in. And I totally effed the block, didn't I? Alright, let's... We'll be alright, don't worry. We've got this, we've got this. Just gotta relax. Relax, be as one with the game. At least we get to see him in his loincloth. Lots of loincloth. He's quite the dashing chappy, actually, isn't he? We killed the croc, didn't we? So hopefully the hyenas will have left our... I don't know if they corpse camp, do you? I don't think they do. We're about to find out. All pets have at least 10 slots. Gazelles have 20. Camels, elephants, caravan elephants, and caravan rhinos have 30. Wow, that's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get there, Turkey. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll... A minor setback. A minor setback. Think as long as I'm learning... Yeah, we're right on the edge, look. So close to the water, man. So close. I thought I was going to make it. I really thought I was. So I can take all, and I think it pretty much puts it back where... Oh, that's so cool. I love it when a game does that. We'll leave that dead carcass there. You see, I went round there. I'm supposed to go around here, aren't I? Bypass those hyenas. Because they're just through there, aren't they? There's the little baby one, look. Just went the wrong way. Trying to take a shortcut on the corpse one. All is good. There's iron round there. And I think, where was the other... There was another patch of iron. I can't remember now. I know the route. This is like Croc Lake, isn't it? King Croc Lake. Straight up here, hang a right. Hopefully I won't have lost my corpse. Here we go. Right, let's get the dregs of coffee down. It's me, caffeine, ready for the big end. Am I not healed up? I'm not really. Oh shit, dude. Oh, you start, don't you? You start on half health, don't you? I didn't even look up there actually. Well spotted, dude. Well, people keep saying like in 10 minutes, but earlier on we said 30 minutes, didn't we? Everyone in chat was saying 30 minutes for a corpse run. The loot, yeah. So loot, I think it's got. We've had a lot of different answers in chat today. So some people are saying like you can't die 3 times. If you die the 3rd time, your first loot pile disappears. But there were 2 people in chat that said they both died in the last 24 hours and like 7 or 8 times, and that definitely didn't happen to them. Or the only thing they lost was the marker, but the corpse was still there. And most people saying 30 minutes. But as we said, it's a bit like Ark. This is where it all becomes a bit of a tricky one for someone like me that hasn't played the game, because people play on other people's servers and private servers and public servers, and who knows what they've changed. So I just don't know. I just do not know how long we've got. It won't hurt just to have a last heal, will it? Oh, nice one, X64. Pretty much, Simpsy. Yeah. Sod's law, it's dark on my corpse run, innit? And this is only going to last 50... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. What do I repair that with? Plant fiber. Oh my god, and there's no plant fiber anywhere. Oh, dude, you could not make this up. That's not a what's it coming in, is it? Oh my god, it's a freaking sandstorm. And I don't have all my healing and things, do I? Oh, Jesus, mate. Tell you what, game. You're taking the biscuit today. You're oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. This game is terrible. It's such a pain in the ass. Honestly, I have to say, right, I mean, one thing I always used to love about Ark was just how, like, just the game was always lurking and waiting, wasn't it? Ark was always, like, 30 seconds away from absolute hell breaking out. I think I've discovered that Conan Exiles literally kicks the shit out of Ark in terms of all the crap that can go wrong. It can't get any worse, can it? I should have said that in 2021, should I, Div? You've angered. I think I must have kicked a god in the peanuts or something, mate. I tell you, they don't seem very happy, do they? Oh, Jesus. Right, okay, so it's still gonna be in the middle of the night. I'm out here on a corpse run with a small leather jockstrap and a stone dagger, basically. Right, so I have no idea where I am. I can't see anything, and there is no way for me to. Wow, just wow, dude. We're gonna have to wait for daytime, aren't we? Because I could be walking off a cliff. The sandstorm rolls across 1/4 of the map. If you move your base, you can actually stay away from it. What, really? So it's always... So the sandstorm always rolls across the same section, does it? That's amazing. Jesus. How did you know a storm was coming, Taylor? Is there something that I'm missing? I mean, I did know it was coming before it told me it was coming. I did have a sense of... it must have been a change in the colour or something. But yeah, so I seem to be getting a lot of those, don't I? I'm actually really lucky, because I actually went... I thought I was going for this, and I saw the glowing green eyes of the rock noses. So I had to divert or divert, you see. I'm just going to mark this as a shelter, seeing as I seem to have endless sandstorms. So it's been a bit unlucky. Normally I only get a sandstorm once a week. I get them every hour. Yeah. Sandstorm is always across the bottom half of the desert. I suppose it makes sense as well, doesn't it, Sandstorm? Bottom half of the desert, yeah. It is, isn't it, Simpsy? Yeah, I've done a little bit more twiddling and fiddling with it, so hopefully we've got a nice image quality today. Dark when it's dark, colourful when it's colourful. Just need to go down there and just repair. Well, actually, I suppose... Oh! I suppose I don't need the torch now, do I? I think the first thing I'm going to do now, we need a new base, and what I really want to do is get a please make it up to the top and don't fall off. Come on, dude. I'm actually getting thirsty, guys. I just suddenly realised, did I not actually make the water skin? I don't think we're gonna get there. We're gonna die. We're gonna pull a dog. I think I should do it just for you, Doc. Oh, dearie me. Did I not make... Yeah, that's where they are, look. Yeah, I thought I saw them. We'll leave them well alone, I think. So, the sandstorms are triggered whenever someone logs in. Can't be for me, then, because I'm single player, so... Yeah, so random times plus... So what? So, what? So every time a player logs in, you get a sandstorm? That seems a bit open to abuse. It can't be that simple, right? Okay, and that's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, man. Right, now I know where we are. We want to stay away from those rock noses, but I've got my shield and I've got my big beat him over the head with a club. So we're just gonna come a little bit further away from them. I'm not gonna risk going down there with whatever those weird ostrich creatures are. This is what I'm gonna call the iron wall. Okay? So when I talk about the iron wall, that's what I'm on about. I'm assuming my body is just at the foot of that slope around the corner. So we should have a fairly clear run to it, as long as we don't pick up any of these ostrich or rock noses. This is Exiled Lands, IDK. Really? Wow. You just aggro from about 1,000 miles away, bro. Careful with the stamina, bro. Careful with the stamina. I know we're in a hurry, but stay calm, bro. Stay calm. Come on. Right on the nose. Come on, come back up here. I don't want to be near those goddamn Watsits. Right on the nose. Oh, I didn't kill him. Got him there, though. Right. Let's go. Focus, dude. We need to get that water skin. We're okay. We're okay. So, yeah. Just, oh, hang on. That thing will aggro, won't it? If I get too near to the babies, you reckon, wasn't it, Shades? Let's give the babies a little bit of... a birth. It was there, Simpsy, look. You see that red mist over there? Oh, go and check out the red mist, Graham, said everybody in chat. Oh, alright, lads. This is Exiled Lands. This is Exile. Yeah. Alright, where's my gear? Where's my... It's got to be along the foot here. Are they corpse camping me? Whoa, maybe I didn't die. Oh yeah, there we are. There we are. I think we're clear. I think we're clear, boys. All good. All good. Right, give me my stuff, bro. You're over encumbered. I don't care. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop all the iron. Just for now. Just for now. Just while we get ourselves all put back together. Alright. So, we want that. We want... Shit, did I just throw something on the floor? What did I just throw on the floor? Did I throw... I didn't throw the... What's it on the floor, did I? No. Where's my water skin? My water skin's not there. Why is my water skin not here? It is there. There we are. See, Doc? Not dead, bro. Not dead. Right. Yes. That's perfect, and that's everything. So if I just dink. Pop that back up there. Pop that back up there. Looking good. Plenty of healing pots. Doubled us up to 10. We've got aloe. Just going to have a little heal if we need it, which we don't. Right. So, let's take that. Let's go in here. Let's look at attributes. We are about 35 plus over. So, is there no way to... Do I have to... You have to have a free slot, don't you? So, if I was to say take 600 and drop 95 iron, I'm still way over encumbered. So, if I split another 100, drop that, still encumbered. Quite a lot, in fact. 5%. It's a lot of iron to leave, isn't it? I'm hoping I can make a box, you see. Right, I can move. Right, we can move. So we're combat ready. We're combat ready. Alright, good stuff. So if I click that, I can still take that home, yeah? How do I make a box? What's a box? I bet I haven't got the plant fibre and things, have I? I need 100. Oh, there's no way. There's just no way, dude. Should we just go? Do you reckon we should go? Equip the medium arm. No, I don't like the medium, to be honest, Dykel. I prefer the light at the moment. The red mist is around a waypoint teleport tool. To touch it, run away from it. To unlock the waypoint later, you can make a map room and teleport to it. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not going back over there because I just died. What do you think? That's a lot of stuff. How soon will that despawn? Put the iron on the body. It vanishes slower than a bag can make. Yeah, I can't make a box. I need a load of wood. Although, having said that, there are trees over there. So let's just have a quick look. What do we need? 12 twine. Have I got 12 twine with us? Okay, I have. Yeah, I only need 100 wood. So if I drop that as well. I like the way it all puts it together on the floor. That's actually really cool. Let's go and get some wood from these trees. And we'll, let's drop that down into there. Make a little box. Doesn't hurt to have one out in the desert anyway, does it? That looks cool down there, look. Between those two, what do we want? We want the hatchet, don't we? How much wood do you reckon we'll get out of one of these? 26. Loot bag's already 2 minutes. You kidding me? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Damn, dude. That I did not know. You can't access the body, dude. You can't re-access the body. Yeah, there's no way to do it. See, that looks like a nice little area over there. Anyone got any pro skills for me? Yeah. We'll have a casual stroll over there. Have I got any food? This is good. See, this is why I like these sorts of games. You know, yeah. I was off on a path to build a new home, and then I decided to be devoured. You know, conscious thought. Let's go and get eaten by a pack of rabid rat dog creatures from the 9th plane of hell. Did a corpse run. Got overconfident. Got devoured by a pack of hyena on the water's edge. Everything went wrong. It's okay, he said. Stay strong, Grum. All is okay. Third attempt. Halfway up the mountain. Lights go out. Not a problem. We brought a torch. We know how this game works. Yeah, brilliant. Just as the sandstorm hits. Not a problem. We've got a torch. We can find shelter. It's all going to be all right, mate. Ding! The torch goes out. We are now lost in the dark with green glowy eyes all around us. A simple loincloth and a broken torch as our only friends and companions in the vast wasteland of the desert of the Exiled lands. And thus, the story continues. I need to harvest the non... can I not use this wood? Is this not wood that I can use then? No. I didn't know that. So, I'll just keep moving over here then, shall I? Did you just lose all that iron? No, I picked it all up. No, I picked it. That's why I'm so slow, because apparently someone said it's only a 2-minute respawn. So I don't get wood. I thought I got wood. Yeah. You do get wood, but you don't get a lot, right? You don't get a lot of it then. I was gonna say, I knew you got wood. I didn't realise I was only getting little diddy sticks. I know, we'll sort him out. So this will be a nice little place. We'll remember this little spot. We'll put a little box over here. If I make a box, it's gonna stop. Will it stop respawns? Actually, that's a good question. What stops respawns? Will a simple box stop a respawn, or is it only foundations that do that? Does anyone know? Yeah, dry wood's for... Yeah, sorry guys, sorry. I was heading towards here anyway, you see, so not a problem. There are spiders in this valley. Oh my god, it just goes from bad to worse, doesn't it? Oh my god. How much wood have we got? 104. That's enough to make a bloody box, right? Where shall I put my box? I'm gonna tuck it. This is where I go. Oh, we'll pop it in this little cave here. Oh look, the cave's full of spiders. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, don't worry about attribute points. We'll do that when we get back. Ah, dearie me. Shocking. Right, okay. Box. Give me a box, mate. This is my secret stash. We're going to leave everything in here that we can't. In fact, I might just take everything back except the iron, to be honest. We'll throw that in there. Not enough contact with the ground. Overlapping another object or terrain. Oh, wow. I like that there. That's a nice little secret. So it's like a little secret, grummy, pirate treasure chest, look. I did have it in a nice spot there, then. There we go. Pop that right in there. Well, that's nice. Right, if I put all of that in there, drops us to 72, so I can probably take a little bit of this back. Shall I try about 150? What about another 100? 92. That'll do us, won't it? Should we mark the spot? Do you think we need to mark the spot on the map? Wouldn't hurt to, would it? Oh gosh, where's my cursor gone? So if we go, what should we use? Oh, a little box. We'll call it a stash. Oh, this game is so good, man. This game is seriously cool. Would you mind if I change your title so we can do whatever you want, Simpsy? Of course you can. You are the boss, mate. You don't need to ask my permission. I long ago came to the conclusion that if you have to ask if it's okay to do something, it's best that I just go, yes, of course it is. Go for it, mate. Oh, is this because I still got the question from day one? Was it simply asking whether we were going to play Siptor or Exiled lands? Right, so we're going to go back. You're right, Drizzt. Are you playing on a public P? No, so this is single player at the moment, mate. Is that what you're going to do, Simpsy? Thank you, mate. So I love that. I know, like, some people will be watching it and thinking, Jesus Christ, this dude doesn't know what he's doing. But honestly, that's the kind of stuff I love about these games. It's, I think, when the shit hits the fan, you just couldn't have made that whole scenario up there. Or you really couldn't. I mean, all day yesterday, you know, we felt good, didn't we? We felt confident. We were out exploring. We delved ever deeper into the desert. Today, you know, we've got two really good iron runs in. We're starting to get a feel for it. And then just out of the blue, it all went to poopy. Right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna drop everything off. We're gonna repair everything. We're gonna come back to the desert. We're gonna come this time to collect that iron. And we are, in fact, we might just dump a load of iron at the edge and we can just keep shuttling back. Because what I want to do, I want to find a new place to build. And I've quite fancy having a look out up there. If anyone knows a good spot, let us know. Because we thought about building up there. So that's one possible area. And it means I've got a thrall camp over there. And I've got a huge thrall camp over here. So, you know, because obviously the next stage, I guess, is the pets and the wheel and all that kind of jazz, isn't it? We're going the right way. We are going the right way, aren't we? Whew. You love playing Sea of Thieves while watching the streams. Nice one, come on. How are you getting on with it? You enjoying Sea of Thieves? Yeah, because we don't want to be coming. I mean, even if it's a temporary home, just to get loads of iron, so we can make loads of cool weapons. Because I want this to be like, I don't want to keep having to do this run because it's just costing me all the time, isn't it? And things can go wrong, of course. Like getting attacked by that pack of hyenas over there. Is this the normal return route? This is the one where I clamber down the rock face, isn't it? Gosh. Yeah, probably best we mark it, Daiko. Sorry, Daiko. Did you say you were getting going medieval, dude? I don't know if you've had a chance to see it. I saw that when Hash had mentioned it. I thought that's the kind of thing you normally really like. We're on PC, Nelvana. PC, mate. Right next to a skeleton camp. What, around here, Heaven, or? Yeah, I apologise for that. I saw the dry wood in my inventory yesterday. So I always thought the dry wood was just an alternative for the normal wood. So dry wood is very... It's a completely different type of wood used to craft different things, is it? It's not a substitute for normal wood. Ooh, careful, careful. I think that is so cool. Right, bit of a shortcut that time. There we go. We'll leave them knobbers well alone, and then we're pretty much home and dry now, aren't we? As long as I don't do anything stupid. Game is so gorgeous, it really is. Thank you, Sip. See, that looks wonderful. You did a much better job. It's better fuel for fire and makes insulated wood for tier 3. See, I don't even know what you mean by tier 3, you see. I don't know what tier 3 means. Right, so... Okay, alright. That was a bit of a setback, because we were doing really well, weren't we? I mean, that has just, like, literally doubled our time spent backwards and forwards, unfortunately. So, It definitely lends some validity to the importance of getting something set up over there. It doesn't look like rock's going to be a massive issue because there's loads of rock around here we can come and pick up. So you were saying in chat that boxes will not stop respawns then. What does stop respawns? Foundations, presumably, are a no-brainer. What about crafting tables and bedrolls and things? Imagine the fingers of the Exiles, all that climbing. They must be like iron claws. I mean, it's the way he slides down. It just makes me wince every time. It's like, Jesus, dude. It's something I really hate in horror films. I don't know if anyone else has this. I'm okay with like nails on chalkboards and things like that. Yeah, I know the sound is horrible to some people, but. You know, in a horror film where someone is being dragged across the floor and they dig their nails into like the wooden flooring and you see like fingernails all snapping out of their fingertips and things. That is one of the worst things for me. We watched something recently where someone was under the bed hiding and they're looking around and as always, you know, oh, it's safe. And then just as they start clambering out, they get pulled back underneath the bed. And this dude's his fingers and claws like dig into the wooden flooring, and he's got his fingernails all splintering off and blood and gore, and it's like, oh my god, make it stop! Oh wow, you just sounded like really loud then, boys and girls. Do not die. Oh wow, dude. dudes. I scared the absolute living bejesus out of me. Right, let me drag that down there. Holy balls, mate. Holy balls. Holy balls. Holy balls. Holy balls. I don't seem to be getting anything coming up on the right-hand side. Are we actually getting the flash, or...? Wow. You're right, Death Dealer. It's good, innit, Famous Pro? Oh, I hate that sort of stuff, mate, honestly. It makes me proper cringe. Is this a walking simulator? Oh, you're funny, aren't you? You're so funny. How many streams have you done that one in today, mate? Bet you're the life and soul of parties wherever you go, right? Bet you are, mate. Is this a walking simulator? No, it's a swimming simulator. Can't you tell the difference? Look, literally, this is water, yeah? This is swimming, mate. Yeah? There's a difference, believe it or not. Are you liking the short sword? No. No, I'm not happy with it. I've not been able to go stabby, 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 stabby. Yeah, Simpsy. I seem to just hit the jackpot yesterday. I've not been able to do it since. Yeah. You're right, Doovie. How you doing, bro? You may want to invest in an axe. Yeah, we'll do that at a later point. Yeah, don't worry about that. Someone I know. Why two of my friends don't have night only day, but I have and one friend does. Oh, what, in the game? So, like, you're seeing nighttime, but they're seeing daytime or something? Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with, X64. No AoE. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But the thing is, I'll be playing this for months, no doubt, by the looks of it. So, I don't mind having a bit of experience with it all. So, I might, you know, there's no point just going for the thing that I like the best. I'm not a min-maxer gamer. I want to enjoy it. I don't want to just go, you know, choose the axe now and then find out that's all I ever use because it's just so vastly superior. I quite like the idea of having a day or two with each weapon type, and then I'll be able to look at the combos and have a little chat with folks about, you know, the pros and cons of things that I've enjoyed. So yeah, I'm not going to switch out just because I'm struggling with it. Right, okay. So I think what we'll do. Let's get everything put away. So we've got twine in there. We've got quite a lot of food. Now that is human sacrifice food, isn't it? Exquisite meats. Normal. I'll tell you what, normal meat we'll put on the what's it. That was part of my core. I'm really looking forward to getting a proper base set up. Like really looking forward to it. Having some proper inventory management so we can really play about with things. Is that an okay torch? It's just broken, is it? Throw that in there. Throw that. What crystal is crystal for glass? Do you think it would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? Try out the katana. Have I got access to the katana? I'm not sure I've seen that, dude. Sounds cool though. I like the idea of a katana. That definitely sounds good. Keep those. Just move those up there. Right. So then it's just a case of refuel. I mean, we're doing all right. I mean, look, we've got 640 plus iron. That's because it's 2-for-1 ratio, isn't it, for the iron? I do believe. We'll also grab that. We'll keep that topped up. Do I have healing in that one, or is that only in that one? I will definitely take some food with us, and then we'll put the uncooked. Well, I think I'll leave it in there, guys. And then pop. Maybe just pop some healing potions in there. We might as well keep the stack of 10 on us, though, right? Stack that up. That's coming out with us. Food in there. That looks like a pretty good loadout, actually. Pop those in there. So I just need to repair everything, really, don't I? The feed can go in here. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. So the crystal, so it is, so it's for glasses. I thought it would be. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, because I also want to have a play about with... you need to double click that, don't you? Really? Click that. Craft all. There we go. Just going the wolf statue, Tony. Good sir. Pleased to hear it. You can dual wield with the war axe in the main hand and a throwing axe in the offhand, and it will not throw, it will stay, and it will be an offhand. Oh, so you can like dual wield Talaric. That sounds cool. Katana's the base game, so I have got access to that. Bloodletter weapons. You right, Death Dealer? I missed the bow of Valheim one-shot everything to death. This bow's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I like this. This bow's good. I like the fact it's got that... well, I think from what people were saying earlier, we're actually going to have some really cool options with... what was it? Different types of arrows. So someone was saying earlier, there's actually healing arrows, which I didn't realise. I think someone said there were poison arrows, so it's something to do with set, I believe it was. So if I want to repair everything at the moment, it's basically iron. That presumably has to be repaired. That does not seem to have taken a lot of damage. So it's branches for that. I just want to know what I need to repair everything. What would this... Is there any way to know what things need to repair? Without clicking it. I mean, I think most of it is stone, isn't it? So, or at least a lot of my crappy stuff is. We'll repair that. Maybe that as well. That's bone. Which would make sense because it's yogs. You have to come out of the inventory, don't you? Repair that. Armor's all looking okay. That's looking okay. I think we're okay to head straight back, aren't we? We'll just top up the water. And we'll go and scout for a new... Oh, sugar. I know what I need to do. That thing there. What do I need to repair? A torch. Plant fibre for a torch. Is that all you need to repair it? It's a shame I can't click it in here, but unless you can tell me, I have to come out of that and into here to do it, don't I? Oh, but it keeps it lit up, so you can... Ah, right, that's my bad. That's cool. Right, so dink, dink, dink. 199 iron. We've got that casting table. We've got a good quality torch. Hang on, is that improvised? Improvised. That's not right. That's not right at all. I should have a better torch than that, shouldn't I? Where's that gone? Oh, no. Where's my sexy torch gone? Proper torch. Now, does that also require plant fibre to repair? Wood. Does it only need wood? Plant fibre and wood. Well, at least I know for next time. Out of there. Click repair. You see, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the knives because they're stone. And to be honest, I was only using those when I was super confident with my AoE sort of stone sword. It's like you said, it's very much single target aggression with that short sword. Shall we try just now? Should we treat ourselves to a bit of a broadsword? Should we have a bash? What about trying the broadsword out? I think that's the problem, Tentum. It's been that long since I made a torch. I just can't remember what the hell I used. Have I tried rust? Is it? No. Very unlikely. If you click the more button, you'll get the repair option too. Oh, really? Oh, dude. Maybe I did not. So let's... It'd be just really nice if I could hover over something like that and it would just like give me a couple of icons so I'd know it. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably plant fibre and branches to repair that, is it? So click that repair. Oh, you star, dude. Oh, you absolute star. Thank you for that, mate. God damn it. Chat is awesome when they're not trying to get me killed. Right, okay. Yeah, let's see what other swords we can make. I only made the short... I'm not feeling the short sword. I'm really not feeling the short sword. So, let's go to weapons. Obviously, we haven't got any epic weapons, have we? The next one is the broadsword. So, I've got a choice between the broadsword, the cutlass... And that's it, really, in terms of swords. So I'm going to try the broadsword. I'm going to unlock that. And presumably, I can now make that here. Broadsword. So iron and branches. So they need to actually be put in there, don't they? It feels very cozy in here at the moment. Sorry, branches. We'll take them all. I just haven't got around to spending, and that's all, dude. We'll do that in a sec. So, broadsword craft. Yeah, let's have a look at those, actually. So, attributes. Now, encumbrance, I think I'm going to go... Because this next one is sure-footed. Crippling effects are less severe. That could have even saved me in the last fight. So, I'm going to go into that. And I also noticed I haven't got my +5 for some reason. Oh, I have. No, I have. Sorry, +5, yes. You're right, Joshua. You're right, McGlashan. Yeah, I'm not worried about the knives, McGlashan. Yeah, I'm not using them, dude. Yeah, don't worry. To be honest, I should probably get them off the hot bar. It was yesterday when I was fighting really easy things and I was mixing it up for the bleed attack. What I'll do is, once we've got the map, because I want to get the sickle made and a few other things. I want to get the base, new base area. And what I'll do is I'll make some metal stabby stabbers, I think, McGlashan. I haven't actually learnt the daggers yet, so I can't repair them anyway. Now, vitality could be a nice one. If you can get as far as fierce vitality, but that's tier 3. That's a long way into the tree, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the +5's from my my light armor set. Agility, sprinting is less, cat-like fall damage. I mean, stamina wouldn't be a bad thing. What do you reckon? I mean, strength is a bit of a no-brainer. Salting the wound. You now deal 15% increased damage to enemies affected by negative status effects. So actually, McGlashan, that would work in nicely with what you've just suggested, actually. Or maybe not directly, but... Yeah, I could sort of, like, open up with a couple of bleed attacks, and then an extra 15% on them would be nice, wouldn't it? And oh, with cripple as well, because I could get cripple with the bow, couldn't I? So that could be nice. How much does this increase your health? Let me just have a look. So if I've got 210 health. So let me pop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points in there. Wow. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot of health. That is a huge... Wow. Up to 300 nearly. Jesus, dudes. Gonna start costing me 3 points per though, isn't it? It almost feels like it's worth getting the first notch of each. Agility is also a measure of your ability to act after a dodge. What does that mean? Does it mean I'm going to dodge faster or something? Or encumbrance and vitality for the passive region is what I always take before thinking about builds. Yeah, I mean, vitality seems like a no-brainer for literally for the tier 3 fierce vitality. It just seems, it just makes sense, doesn't it? I haven't, no, but I have wielded a human leg, Jaboshua. Have you seen it? I think I've thrown all mine away. I can't show you, bro. You can actually take someone's leg and beat them to death with it. This game is about as good as it gets, mate. Alright, so we've now got temperature effects are diminished. What do you think? Where would you go now, folks? I can't help but think agility maybe for just having more combat stamina, really. We've obviously now vastly improved our survivability. We've gone from 200... I mean, we've literally just doubled our health, more or less. I've only got 9 points, so it might be worth going to grit. What do you think? Grit? Yeah, grit. You're saying grit in chat? Yeah, let's see if... I mean, I'm just going to miss the unlock, but... No, it's not often you will ever see me play a video game where I have 0 unspent points. I actually feel disgusting. I feel unclean. Agility helps you offset the dodge penalty from armor. Oh, right. Brilliant, dude. Shit. I probably would have gone for that as well, man. I like the idea. I like the roll. The roll's good fun. So, we're all pimped out. We've had a couple of unfortunate deaths. Not gonna lie. A lot was learnt today. A lot was learnt. I will endeavour not to die so horribly. Let's go get that broadsword as well. Then we'll go and get a coffee. And we will head back up into the wilderness. Let's go and see what the broadsword's like. So that is now ready. Do you reckon there will be any? Let me just take those out and pop them back. Do like a clean inventory. So we'll drop that into there. We'll just see what the combo style's like. So, sword that we originally had. So let's do a triple light combo. 1, 2, 3. All very, very, very specifically directed, isn't it? See if this is any different. So this is that was the short sword. This is the broadsword. 1. Oh, already. Oh, already game changer. Already. 1, 2, 3. Love it. 1, 2. Okay, let's try. We got anything fancy with it? If I get rid of that, just back to kick with that. Okay, let's try a light, heavy. Oh, it's sex. It's pure sex. Sex in a sword, mate. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm gonna get rid of the daggers. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. In fact, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Should we learn daggers? This is for you, McGlashan. Feats. Weapons. Can I make daggers? So warrior is swords. One-handed epic. I've already got a nice new shield. It's under something weird. Skirmisher, isn't it? I want. So I don't actually have it unlocked. So that, oh, throwing axes and stone spears. We'll get that. Oh, wow. A pair of vicious short-bladed knives. We also have these. These are 14, 14, and 15. I'm not doing any DLC today. I'm just going to unlock the basics because I think it's important to get a baseline. So I'm going to learn those. Okay. Now they are presumably made, well, in here. What do we need? Oh, what the hell's that? Oh, I need leather. Oh shit! How do I make leather? I've only got hides. I've not made the sickle. Good point. No, I haven't actually. We'll do that now. Iron branches. What the hell's that? Iron branches. Yeah. Oh, crap. How do I make leather? I think I learnt a tanning rack somewhere, didn't I? I think I did anyway. Did I learn a tanning rack? Building items? I'm sure we saw something like that. You'll need to set up a tanning rack. Yeah, I'm not sure if where would I make a tanning rack? Not in there. Should we just check we actually have... I swear I saw it unlocked with something else we got. No, I didn't. Oh, it was under the tools, but I didn't unlock it. So let's do that now then. God, this game is amazing. It is absolutely freaking incredible. Tanning rack. So, bark. Finally, I have a use for bark. Alright, so 200 stone, 100 wood. I think we might actually have that. No, we haven't got enough bark. So let's go and grab that. Now that is gained from trees. Did I top up my water flask? I need to heal up. If I just eat a little, if I just keep that satiated buff, it's going to get so... Oh. Did I just take damage? Why did I just take damage? Did he stub his toe again? Use the pickaxe. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I know how to get hides. Yeah, it was the leather I was worried about. I was thinking, I don't know how to make that. I don't know, McGlashan. I got no idea. I just got hit by something, you know. He got stuck on a tree root the other day. He was hopping around while a crocodile was trying to nibble his bum. You right, Scary Billy? How you doing, mate? How's things? I tell you what, Doovie, it is rapidly starting to make me realise how soon I should have returned to it, mate. I feel pretty... We've actually got enough with that. Yeah, the crafting elements are, and the... Yeah, it's brilliant, dude. It's really good. You're right, Dad. How you doing, mate? How's things? Bark is also fuel for the... Oh, so I need some more, do I, Talaric? Alright, thank you, mate. We'll go and grab it. Because I've only got about 52, and that's only enough to make it. So, the tanning rack actually uses bark to convert the hide to leather, does it? So what do you need to play the game, considering the complete edition with a 41% discount? Literally, you can play this whole game completely for free, I think, this weekend. Or you can just buy the base game for £10 and you will be playing exactly what I am playing. So £10 will get you exactly what I'm playing, and that's why I'm not doing any DLC content. I only actually have 2 minor DLCs and the big Sipta DLC. But you won't see me wearing anything or doing anything. Although, I'm not sure about that bow. Was that bow not a DLC one? Because it does seem very glowy. So I think it is, isn't it? I think that might have been a DLC bow, now I say it. But it's exactly the same. It's just a skin. It's just the skins at GB. It doesn't, you know... you're not going to get different monsters or a different map or anything like that from getting £82. But, you know, if you feel like getting in, if you feel like you're going to enjoy it, if it's on sale, it could be worth picking it up. But I don't know how much it drops. Yeah, we've not got it, Billy. I'm pretty upset, actually, mate. I was really hoping we'd have more sunshine. I think everywhere in the UK, everyone in the chat that lives in the UK today seems to have sunshine, except me. I'm not kidding you, mate. It's not cold. I mean, it's a nice day, but there's no sunshine out. It's not a server, Saints has. Yeah, it's not actually a server. This is single player at the minute. I need to sort that out. Ruthie! Did you get my message yesterday, mate? Thank you so much, Ruthie. Thank you ever so much, mate. You're an absolute Bobby Dazzler, Ruthie. Is that someone coming after me? I want to get back to some combat. Hello, Mr. Oh, I thought it was a bunny rabbit. I was about to say, hello, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. That's a rock with a bush behind it, mate. What games do I normally stream? Well, for a long time, I played a game called 7 Days to Die, and that's pretty much all I played. But for several years, really, with the odd break here and there. But I've just got bored of it, to be honest, mate. It's not that it's a bad game. There's just nothing else for me to do. And what's happened is I've got stuck in a rut, thinking that there's nothing else like it. And yet I go and play Valheim, I go and play Conan, and I'm suddenly like, holy shit, there's actually another world of video games out there. So, yeah, I mean, recently we've played... anything that's like open world survival seems to be the main ones. Oh, what's that? Resin? I don't think I've got... Oh, so we got that from getting the bark, did we? So I want to say... What did I need? I think it was branches, wasn't it? We're going to want some branches. We're going to want some iron. I think that should do it, shouldn't it? I think that was everything, because we want to make a tanning rack. Where did we make a tanning rack? Was that just made in here? I think it was, wasn't it? So... Oh, stone. Stone and 100 wood. We'll take that as well. Take that. Take that. Right, so there's the tanning rack. Where are you, my friend? Alright, get that crafted. And then while we're waiting for that, I can still... I think I can make the sickle, can't I? So is the sickle just a better way of getting the vegetation to make the twine? Is that right? I've got that. We'll make one of those. So I just need the iron and the branches in there, don't I? So we'll make that. And then I just need 15 leather. So I'll just wait for that to craft up. Take that, that, and that. Sorry, wrong button. How's this doing? I didn't actually click the start button, did I? Right, so tanning rack should be in here. Let's grab that, pop that down there. Oh man, it's huge. Oh, it's huge, dudes. Where the fuck am I going to put that? Is that... Oh, no. I need a bigger base. We'll have to put it out front here, I think. Can it go out front? Will it be alright out there? Doesn't want it, does it? Overlapping with another. Really? That kind of looked alright to me. Maybe I can't. Can I not build this outside? Or... Oh, I can. Oh, mate. Oh, dude. I only thought we needed a little box to start. L shape. I can't really do an L shape because it's going to come out weird here. Look. I mean, I can. Do you want me to? Let's do it. Let's go get a coffee. Let's get a coffee. Let's expand Casa Grum. We're going to be playing this game for freaking months. You do know that, don't you? Like, there is this, like, seriously, we might have a real problem here. Okay. Right, I'm going to eat some insects. I've now got a sickle, which doesn't really replace anything, does it? I am aware that I seem to have 2 clubs on me, which I don't need, so that can go back down there, can't it? Got a sickle, we got that. Let's keep that satiated perk, whatever. So what do you think? Sort of knock out? Yeah, I know about raising it. Yeah, do you think that is that what you thought the problem was? What did I do with it? Oh, do you think it was just because it wasn't level with the ground or something? So if I kind of put it there and raise it or something. Not enough contact with the ground. So even if you sort of go overlapping with an existing terrain, apparently. I don't know what it's overlapping with. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get it anywhere, am I? And that's level. See if we can still get it in there. See, it's because of the drop-off, isn't it, I think? I mean, we could. I mean, I could just put a couple of foundations out on the front here. Should we do that to start anyway? Is it just stone to make foundations? I can't remember. It's been ages since we built anything. Building items. So it's... Oh, wow. It's a lot of stone for a foundation, isn't it? I didn't realise how much it was. Oh, press the mouse, but... Oh, that auto engages it directly with the ground, doesn't it? Yeah, I know what you mean, actually. I remember this. So if I do that and you just press your mouse button, it kind of tilts it and everything, doesn't it? Ah. See if you can try and get it sort of... Yeah, I could actually get it in there, look. Oh, I don't know what to do now. Kind of, still not going to quite pop it in there like that. That'll do us, won't it, for now? That is so boff. That is so boff. That hurts. That hurt. Can I dismantle that? I can't do that, guys. Every molecule in my body is screaming, what the fuck, Grum? Dude, are you taking the piss? It's never gonna happen. Right, craft 3. I couldn't do it to you, Ashy. I couldn't do it to you. I couldn't do it to the great Grumbodian architectural gurus. I felt dirty. I feel unclean, quite frankly. Right. So that actually looked... Yeah, let's see what these look like over here. Wow, they're really nice. They're actually really nice. Maybe we could go for like a little outdoor crafting area. Could look quite nice, couldn't it? Yeah, thanks for that, Tom. I actually forgot about the middle mouse button, dude. Yeah. It's either not touching the ground or touching the ground too much, yeah. And Tatey, yeah. Sorry, Tatey, thank you, yeah. You can stack... No way. You can stack... Really? Oh, I didn't know that. For real, bro. Oh, shit, I did not. Oh, dude. Oh, that is sexy pants, bro. That is big time sexy pants. Oh, mate. Right, does anyone want to join my server and just farm me tons of rock? I need a little mining posse, so I can just spend all day building. So if I press the middle mouse button, it's not going to make any difference here, is it? So it's almost like it wants to be out a little bit. I'm just going to pop it there. That already makes me feel a much more... Look at the assets. It's absolutely gorgeous, man. So what do I need to do here then? So... Oh, it actually tells you. I always miss this part. So that's bark, hide, wait a bit, blah, 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 blah. So even though I wouldn't have known about the hide, it would have told me. So if I get some hides... I mean, I don't need a huge amount, do I? Have we got any bark kicking about? I assume it's one of those crafting stations that will stop burning its requisite fuel when everything's been converted, yeah? So I don't need to worry about putting the right amount of bark, which I couldn't find. 31 minutes. Got 94 in there. Damn, this is cool, dudes! This is so cool! Take your roof off and put in a second floor. I did think about that, actually. I think someone suggested it yesterday. The only problem with that is, dude, if I put a second floor in, I'd have to take... The downstairs would have to go up a floor, because otherwise it would be too claustrophobic. And... Oh, and in fact, Hashi, you've just reminded me, because it made me think, can you get hatches? Remember the one thing, my curse of Valheim? Oh, maybe you can't. Dude. Oh, dude. There's hatches and freaking vertical ladders, bro. And doors. Ah! What's this? Steel tools? No freaking way. Can I make steel tools? Can I make steel tools already? Should I not be making those? Hang on a minute. Would that be under? Would that be under survival? Would it? Stone tools. Stone tools. Whoa, dude. Because I've dinged level 30. Look, holy my! Oh my God, balls! Wow. Wow. Look at that, eh? Look at that, eh? Eh? Riverside property. You can build nice castles and supporting manor houses, Grim. I love the building in this. Oh, I tell you what, mate. Love it. What I'm really looking forward to doing is like taking a bit of time away from the game, almost one stream, and just having a look at like a sandstone block versus DLC 1's block, DLC 2's block, just to see what what they've done with it. Does it have crossplay yet? Not that I know of, Tone. I don't know if anyone in chat knows anything more about that. Yeah, I should imagine that. It's quite a chemically sort of nasty process, isn't it? Tanning gibber. Is that what they use lime and things like that for? Oh, hang on, I thought you already played it, Doc. Did you uninstall it, mate? I just claimed wolf statue. Nice one, Jags. Nice one. If there is a foundation in the fourth space, the foundation is made when you click... Hang on. If there is a foundation in the fourth space... The foundation is made when you click 4. Oh, really? Oh, I thought I had to... Oh, right. Ah, thank you for that. I thought I had to drag this down to do that, and then it took up another slot. Because it's not quite as simple as that, is it? Because if I craft that and then put it in slot 4, if I use slot 4, it lets me place it. It doesn't craft it. I'd actually have to drag that into there, wouldn't I? And then click 4, but then the actual product would go to another empty one, wouldn't it? I think that's the way it actually works. So let me... What have I got? Oh, hang on. We've got stuff we can put away. I'll tell you what. We'll grab a coffee. And we'll venture up. Because I can make my fancy daggers in a minute, can't I? Have we got everything we need over? We're going to need some metal. Well, I'll wait till I've made a coffee and we'll come back. Let me just get rid... Let's pop the sickle there for now. Let's have a look what this looks like. Oh. Oh. Nice. It will craft it if you have the mounts to do. Yeah, but not if I press 4 though, does it? Because 4 is what I'd click to make to place it, right? Yeah, craft 1, place it in the 4th, and when it's empty you can craft more. Yeah, when it's empty, once it's empty, yeah, right. Yeah, we did that when we were building this palatial mansion. As long as it shows you the slide. Yeah, got you. Sorry, yeah. So essentially, when it's empty, it will then act as a blueprint to craft more, will it? They used piss back in the day, which is why tanners were always a long way from towns. The stronger the pee, the better. And what was that for? Was that the ammonia in the pee, was it? Or did you get this or no man's? Depends on what you want. Yeah, thanks for that, Talaric. And who was it who mentioned that originally? Was it Tatey or somebody? Hooch. Yeah, thank you, Hooch. Was it Hooch? I don't remember who that was. Oh, no, it was, Nami. Thank you, Nami. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, they're two very different games, Bingle. Two completely different games. No, you can't compare No Man's Sky to this, dude. It's, you know, yeah, I can't really answer that one for you, mate. Right, I'm going to get a coffee. Then the bark will be done, or at least the hide. No, leather. The leather will be done. And then we're off to find a new build location, ladies and gents. And hopefully some interesting combat with our brand new bladed, dual-wield stabby McStabby daggers and our broadsword. I'll see you in about 2 minutes. Yeah, thanks for that tip about the build. That's going to come in handy, isn't it? This looks so gorgeous. It really does look absolutely stunning. The way the light just reflects off her. That is just so pretty, man. She's a sex. Ugh. What the hell's that? Oh, I need quite a... How much leather did I need? Ugh. So we've got tar. Prized by alchemists and sailors alike, tar is a black... Here's a question, right? Is there any boats in this game? Any rafts? I'm going to assume not, because there's not a lot of ocean. But what about, like, Sipta? Does that add any boats? That seems to have a sort of flotsomy vibe going. Prized by alchemists and sailors alike, tar is a black, oily substance derived from the dry heating of bark. Is that for real? You can actually get tar from dry heating bark? It is a byproduct of using bark in the tanning process. Is this for real? From the Viliet to the Western Ocean, shipwrights know the value of tar as a water repellent. The legendary purple-sailed fleet of Turan owes the colour to the unusual mix of tar and local chemicals used to soak the sailcloth. In the gladiatorial arenas of Argos, tar is used to seal cuts and abrasions and ward off minor infections. Is there anything I could watch while I'm playing this game? Not as in like while I'm playing it, but around the same, you know, of an evening that is kind of Conan themed. Obviously, you've got Conan with Arnie and Red Sonja and things like that. Is there like a Netflix show that's like based on Conan or an anime or anything like that? What was that, Bingle? The game looks damn beautiful, but I know too well if I ran it, it would look like play. Oh, have you not got a super PC? Have I missed? You're right, Invo. How you doing, mate? How's things? You're right, Wes. There is a mod, so there's no boats, but there is a mod. Is this going to be one of those games where if I ask something, someone's going to say, yeah, but there is a mod for it? That was so good in Valheim. There is a mod. Oh, I'm going to have to look into that. I will have to look at that. There's no boats, it's a swimming simulator. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's that sort of tar warlock. So, I am a cannibal. I suppose we could take all the smokers on the server and like hack them up and sort of squeeze their lungs dry. There was a remake of Conan. Really? Is it any good? Has that stopped? Did that stop? Did that stop? Why did that stop? Oh. Oh, Christ. We're at a hide. Oh, dude. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Is that a sandstorm coming in? How much... oh, gosh. That's my fault. Sorry, guys. I did not realise the exchange rate. Where's all my hide gone? I was going to say, I've got a lot of hide kicking about somewhere. That sounds like a sandstorm. Start again. Because I think I needed... 30, didn't I? Sorry, guys. I thought I was sitting there having a chat. I thought it was actually working. Oh no, I only need 15. So 30 iron and 5 branches, which we've definitely got. So branches, a little bit of iron. Go and grab. I'll put some steps or something in there in a bit. I will actually stop that, cause just in case I need more, because I just don't know. So I'm not going to make all my leather into hide just yet. And we'll make our twin daggers, which we're after. Need to remember to pop that, and that in. Craft one of those. No, it's branches, wasn't it? Sorry. I must have misclicked. There we go. Got there in the end. Take some insects. How you doing, Oz? How's things? There's a lot of role-play mods for Conan. It has a big role-play... role-play community. The Barbarian and the Troll. What's that? Not sure whether that might be something dodgy now you said that. Thanks for that, Trum. Yeah, so birch bark is used to make particularly fine tar known as Russian oil. Yeah. Right, so we'll throw... Those are going to replace that. Throw that back over there. I'm just going to pop all of this away, just so I can try and keep things in the same. So crafting, crafting. I think I will keep that in organics, though, to be honest. We'll have it. So are we ready to go then? The water is looking good. We've got ammo. We've got healing. I don't need to take the short sword. That'd be nice for a corpse run, actually. Not that we'll ever need a corpse run again, because we're never going to die again, right? Yeah, perma-hardcore death mode. Yeah. Yeah, not. You're doing alright, thanks, Hoss. Yeah. Yeah, I had a bit of a rocky start today. I blame chat. Chat overreached. They overextended the grum, and I died horribly, bro. Are the dungeons in this game fun? I don't know, mate. I've not done a dungeon yet. Now Tony, I didn't realise it was Tony that did it with me, actually. Tony and I, a long time ago, back in 2018, we did do we did do some snake creature. But it was quite janky, to be honest. It looks like, I mean, I don't know if they are bosses or just slightly better variants, but it does look like there are some... Oh, let me go and beat the crap out of these knobbers over here for a minute. I just want to try my new sword out. This is the broadsword, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've got like this giant crocodile hanging around somewhere. Oh, wow. My block seems really slow for some reason. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of sort of like my block just feels like I'm not getting it as well as I was. Is there a reason for that, maybe? Anything I've changed with my... Oh my god, I'm getting battered, dude. There's something wrong here, guys. After a block, it's taking me forever to do that. Oh, wow, is that... Oh my god. Oh, that is slow. Oh, I didn't realise. That leaves me really vulnerable, doesn't it? Oh. There's a big difference there between that and that sword, isn't there? You've got the quick... Oh, wow. Alright, yeah, okay. That is not as dramatically improved as I thought. Maybe need a slightly more paced combat. Because that is really hard to get back into block. It's like that. I need to block now, you know, and it takes a while. So it's that, and then into block is not quick. All right, okay, all right. Less than good. Oh, hang on, I didn't chop them up, did I? I need to go and get my my sacrificial flesh. It's a lot better now, is it, Z? That most of the dungeons are insanely hard. I should imagine. I don't think you'd want to be doing the dungeon solo, would you? Would that be pushing your luck? I mean, I love this thing. That's like the equivalent of my donut, my Conan donut. It's like a sort of sugared grub each morning that I come out. Very nice. I really don't need that rock, do I? Where was the other dude that I murdered? We'll just leave that. We'll take it with us. Try the cutlass. Okay, we'll try the cutlass. I don't mind trying it. Like I said, I don't want to just, you know, just because I'm not feeling it, I don't want to sort of immediately give up. We'll play with the short sword a little bit yesterday and a little bit today. It was kind of weird though, because the short sword yesterday, I did that stabby move in the camp, and it was like, oh my god, I just haven't been able to repeat it today. Did you know you can lock on targets with... Yeah, I really don't like it, Tatey. Yeah, I really don't like the lock on. I know it's, I'm sure, fantastic for some play styles, but I don't know. I don't know. It seems to lock me in very aggressively, which is exactly what it's designed to do. But yeah, I'm not... I've tried it a little bit off stream, just in that little, well, literally that camp around the corner, you know, with the imps. I mean, it's good. I mean, you know, I'm glad it's in the game. I think maybe as I get a little bit more used to it, I might mix it up with that a little bit. But at the moment, I'm not quite feeling it. So agility will shorten recovery time in combat. Yeah, I'm starting to think agility might be a good one for me. I know Daiko mentioned about switching out to the medium armor, but I really kind of like having the roll. See, what I like to do, I like mixing it up, you see. I don't like just having, you know, a sword and a board. I love being able to actually aim at the... It's a very slow combo. Very slow combo. Let's just drop you down there. Sorry, my bad. Now, do I get the iron here? Or shall we? There's so much iron, guys. There's iron just... I didn't realise how much there was. That's the problem if you don't have anyone to play dungeons. Yeah, I don't know. Has anyone here played Conan solo and been able to do all the dungeons? Or, you know, if you... can you take thralls and pets in or something? Or... Yeah, I think what I'll do, Tatey, I mean, thanks for reminding me. I appreciate you actually, because I know you've mentioned it before. Yeah, I will, you know, I think at the minute, still, you know, take my time. Learn the ropes. I still like the idea of being able to get these in a little bit. Get some stabby procs in with the bleed, and like you said, maybe it's something that will work really well for certain weapons and certain combos. And then snap back out to a bit more free flow, you know. You can solo, but better to have a good thrall. So actually, you don't even need an army of thralls then, because I think you can only have one thrall out and about. Is that right with you? So you can actually do like so. I think Tony and I did some snake creature that came up out of like some weird sewer thing back in 2018, and that's about all I remember. So could we actually have killed that, or could I have killed that with a bit of skill and a bit of good gear? Solo with the thrall then. You can solo certain bosses with certain tactics. I've watched someone speedrun the game. Is it cheese tactics, Simpsy? Or is it just, you know, using a very, very good, viable tactic? There's a big difference between that and cheese in it. You can solo better to have a thrall. You can do them solo with thralls, just need to gear them up. You can solo certain bosses with certain tactics. The first boss is easy if you play safely. A thrall and a horse and a rhino. Better thralls mod. There's always going to be mods in it. That's why I play the majority of the time. Yes, they can be done. Just have to be careful. If too slow, things will respawn behind you. Yeah, yeah, that's one of my biggest worries is the way I like to play. I really like to role play into this. You know, if I'm going through a really dark, gloomy cavern, I like to take my time and look around and, you know, probably take like 10 times longer than your average sort of clicky player would play. And that is my biggest worry, that the respawn's going to catch me out. I don't know if you can change that. You know, it's not a concern at the minute, but... So any of the bosses can be fought solo without a thrall. Makes it similar to some Souls games and some fights. Really? Wow. Jesus, man. See, I kind of assumed a lot of those bosses were only really viable either through heavy modding, server, you know, single player server configuration changes, or just general cheesy combat. I didn't realise you could solo it. That's actually really good to know. Really good. But all I can think about is all this iron. I might as well get it while we're here, guys. There's no reason not to. I'm actually thinking about making a little den. Just a really small hut where that box is. What do you think? Should we do that? Just we've got a little place out here and maybe putting a well there. What do you think? Just a little forward base of ops. What do you reckon? I think we can bypass him this time. That would be a no. He heard me say that, didn't he? You cheeky knobber. I've got to remember, I've got quite a lot. Well, not a huge amount more stamina, but I've definitely got more stamina for an extended combo, and certainly got more health than I have. Watch, keeping my beady eye on that other one just down there. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up liking a relatively fast one-hand weapon, so I can use, because I do like using the shield, you see. I really do like the shield, so one particular boss is cheese, getting it into a very specific positions other than knowing the boss moves, having plenty of heals and a good weapon. Cool. Gotta be in it to win it. We'll get there. We'll become demons. I'm so chuffed we found it. I've got a big shout out to you actually, Simpsy. It was only because you mentioned it. You were playing it a few weeks back that it even came back on the radar. I'd have been quite oblivious to it, to be honest. I mean, I knew the game was there. You know, and I always said I'd love to go back, but as I'd said to you, the day that I chose to go and re-download it and look at getting the Steam controller set up for it was the same day that there were a flurry of posts about thralls all broken again since the last patch. So I thought, that's why I stopped playing it last time. You couldn't make this up. But I've heard nothing but good things about thralls in chat over the last 2 days. So yeah, very much looking forward to that. Really looking forward to it. You can take full credit, Simpsy. All right. What do we owe you? Did you ever get around to spending your points? Chucky, are you sitting down, Chucky? Are you comfortable? I hope. I don't want any accidents when I show you this. All right, so just get ready. Yeah. 0 points. 0 points, Chucky. I feel unclean, and this OCD now, I can't handle it, mate. I've just got basically we can't end the stream today until we get grit to strong grip, because I'm twitching. I'm twitching just showing it you. Congratulations, McGlashan. Congratulations. Can we take pets into dungeons? That's a good question, actually. Can you take pets into dungeons? Thralls actually have more health than we do. That's a bit crap. That's not fair. For the same reason mobs don't have stamina in the game. They don't have brains to guide them. So yeah, it's just a gamification of it, yeah. They've got good armor, can be kept in the pen, fed stone, and farmed for crystal, iron, and silver. Hang on, what can? You can buy eggs for the rock nose. What? Hang on, talk to me about rock noses. I can have a rock nose like cattle ranch, or am I reading between the lines? What's that, Revelry? I recalled the F5-2 on my first play yesterday. What? Hang on, what's F5 do? You're right, graphic space. Thanks, Grum. Just made you reinstall it. Good luck with it, mate. Let us know how you get on. Let us know how you're getting on with it. You'll add it to the bill for my mod pay, etc. I have to sell the house, Simpson. It's the only way we can afford you. And even then, I think we'll still be in debt. Chucky, I'm just going to show you again because I know it's probably. Do you want to take a screenshot, Chucky? Yeah, it's no one will believe you. You can take a screenshot, Chucky, and send it to Elegon. He'd pass out, mate. He wouldn't be able to handle it. You can have a rock-nosed cattle ranch. Seriously. Oh my god. That sounds so good. It sounds like, you know, it's not just something that I'm going to build. I thought I'd end up building just for the, not the sake of building, but, you know, something to defend us against the purge and have our crafting stations. It sounds like I can actually do some fun builds then. Wonder if we can make like, oh, I don't want that, do I? I want that. Wonder if I can make like a really cool wizard's tower, like a necromantic shrine thing with some of the temples that we've got. That was my stamina not getting hit, wasn't it? Nicely done. Nicely done. Very cool. How'd you pronounce skull? Skull. Skull. How else would you pronounce it? Skull. Exactly as it looks. Phonetically, skull. Why, how is your skull? I just claimed wolf statue. Nice one, Death. Nice one, bro. The iron mining spot at F5. Oh, is that what you meant? Is that what you mean? F5. Is that where I am? I don't think I'm at F5, dude. I've never been to F5. Yeah, I get all... Mine's all... I come up from, like, Noob River via King Croc Lake and head right around here. And then if I dip down through here, I get some coal and also some coal around here. as I head around to where my great hidden stash is. I'm starting to know the map a bit, guys. It's always a good sign. You can hack special ones and they poop rare minerals. So alright, let's say I wanted to start a rock nose ranch, yeah? What do I do? How do I get one of these so-called eggs? School. Yeah, I was going to say... skull. 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 I shall beat your skull. Yeah, skull. I think it's just quite easy for me to get those two. I'd really like to pick one of these off, but every time I've tried it, I always end up with them all coming at me. I feel like I need a bit more experience with thrall combat. So F5 has 10 times more. I mean, I'm not struggling at the minute. Maybe we could go and check out F5 and see if there's a better place to build over there then. But I did just want to check out, I think it's here, I want to check out this plateau over there. Let me go and do that first. So yeah, someone mentioned a vendor in chat yesterday. I haven't seen a vendor. But then I've literally barely been north of, oh gosh, we're actually getting quite thirsty. I've spent a lot longer chin wagging. What was that? Oh, it's him over there. Look. Ooh. Oh shit. They've all just joined in. We're okay. Let's go. You're right, badass. You got Tunic of the Watchers. Nice one. Nice one. You alright if you're out there, Ruthie? Did you have a nice... sorry, mate. Did you have a nice Saturday in the end, Ruthie, if you're out there? Yeah, lots of coal there. Lots and lots of coal, but I'm quite encumbered. See, this looks like it would be a nice natural incline to come up to a nice big area to build. You know, the purge presumably could get up here quite simply. We could have a couple of towers or whatever either side of it. Oh, let's be really careful because we don't know what's up here, do we? Oh, this looks okay, doesn't it? Is it an actual... Oh, this could be a really nice place to build. What do you think? Plenty of expansion room. I don't think it would be possible to get up... Ooh, with a source of water very close. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, and look, we could go for grand adventures down there, look. Oh, wow. Tower looks like they do, don't they? They've got a very Tolkien vibe to them, haven't they? This is a bit strange here. Not sure about this. Where does this go? Nice one, X64. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a fairly natural defense around there. We could always like build a funky tower here, you know, an aesthetic build perhaps. We definitely have a source of water very close by. Really easy walk up here. Yeah, I think we found a location, guys, and I love that tree. We could definitely do something cool with a tree over there. Like a little picnic area, if we could get rid of the hyenas. I wonder if you can do tree houses. Probably not. Let's just make sure. Yeah, we'll definitely make a well. Yeah, we will make a well. But I'm just thinking, you know, it's near a source of water, though, isn't it? So, a natural source of water and trees as well. And plant fibre and things, which will help. That is a long way down, man. That is a long way down. Across the river past the Big Hand. The Big Hand. The Big Hand. When you say hand... Oh my god, I didn't even see that. I was about to say, what hand? Across the river past the Big Hand is where I had my second base when we played in 2018. It's a nice area. Well, do you think we should push forwards, or do you think this would be a nice one, Simpsy? I quite like the view here. I think this is actually pretty decent. On single player, I usually built a little smelting outpost at the bottom of that ramp. Yeah, I think we'll make something here. I just built a place near the Set Religion G7. Oh, I don't know where that is, mate. You built near a ship. A ship. Don't think I've seen a ship. Not yet, anyway. Make an elevator down to the water. That's a nice idea. Oh, that... I just also nearly fell off a cliff. That would have been extremely embarrassing. That's a really cool idea, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good idea, man. Is there a way to stop my character doing that weird Z-axis bounce? It always annoys... I always catch it in my peripheral vision when I'm reading chat. It's like, will you stay still, sir? You're right, listless. Going to a Conan stream, and the first thing I hear at a picnic area in a treehouse. Everyone else is on about crushing the skulls of their enemies and listening to the lamentation of their women. I'm like, ooh, picnic area! Oh, dear me. The Oasis is a great base. I don't know where the Oasis is. Unless this is the Oasis, maybe. I love this. All these details. Look, where was the ramp down then? Oh, where is... Oh, how did we get up here? Was it further along here, was it? Oh, it was all the way down there, look. Yeah, okay. Alright, so how are we going to do this then? So the first thing to do would be to get some boxes down, I guess. So we can bring... Oh, look, you can see my shadow down there, look. So... Yeah, if I bring some wood... Because all we really want is foundations today. We're not going to get it actually built today, are we? So if we just sort of use the... Oh, yeah, because we're right near a camp here as well, look. Plenty of iron, really close by. Plenty of thralls. Nice big open area. Beautiful vistas. Bit barren, but I think we can turn it into a nice little home, can't we? And I'm hoping if we get attacked by thralls... sorry, not thralls. Purges, they would naturally come from here, would they? Alright, Chucky, you got Standard of the Dragon. This makes me wish I could play this on PC. The Expanse shot looks amazing. Hang on, who was that couldn't get into the game? Dawn. First is to mark the spot. Yeah, I think decision is made. The only thing I'm worried about is where are we going to get rock from? Doesn't look like there's a massive amount. I mean, there's obviously loads of it over there. I mean, I've got a pretty good... It's a bit annoying. I wish the map would always zoom in on your character. Not sure... Does it always zoom in on, like, your cursor, maybe? Put the cursor... Oh, it does! Oh, it zooms in on your cursor. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, that's a nice little area there. Really close to that river. I like the idea of being able to play about with elevators and things. It's not going to be a big build. It'll just be you know, a little further north from Noob River, innit? I mean, it's not even... I can imagine one here, one maybe on the cusp of these two biomes, another one over here, perhaps. Let me just mute out because the dogs are going mad. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. It's like the dog's... girlfriend's in and out like a yo-yo today. I don't know what she's up to. Is he going to attack? Okay. Right, I'm just going to go and get her... actually, we're not going to get that, are we? Oh, shit. What's the best way to do this? For you pro builders out there? Is there a, you know, an efficiency tactic here? I'm going to need to get something there, aren't I? Like a campfire, a little place to cook some food. We've got water. Maybe make another water skin. And then it's just a case of shuttling rock back to some boxes. I don't think it's worth going over here and getting any more iron. Well, let's get a little bit. Or is there any point? I don't really need it, do I? It's perfectly okay in that stash. I think we concentrate on getting back. Ah, now look, trick number 1. Nighttime. Always get ready with a torch. Been caught out with that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll have a look down there, have fun. Yeah. I mean, can I build an elevator now, or is that something we'll worry about later? I think we just go and get some wood out, because wood looks like it's probably going to be the biggest problem. So let's just take the iron back. We'll bring some food over and just some basics, just to put down a campfire and a couple of wooden boxes, and then we'll use that as a central hub, just for a little bit of fighting, and gathering resources. Really, should be okay, shouldn't it? If all goes well. You're right, Vina. How you doing, mate? How's things? Thulsa didn't get into the game, lost his head when he found out. I think I might be missing the convo a bit, mate. Thulsa Doom a boss? I don't know. I'm not sure, Jabosh. Not sure who Thulsa is. Are you alright, Hashi? Neighbours, go ask for a cup of sugar and some milk. We will do, don't you worry. I'm going to ask them multiple times. We're going to have wheels. We're going to have a whole factory of wheels of pain by the end of this week, Hashi. There's going to be how many thralls can you have? Obviously, I know you can only have one out and about with you, but how many thralls can you actually have, say, at base camp? Hey, me, I bet you don't. Mate, honestly, there's no hurry to answer back, Advina. None at all, mate. I know you're a busy little chicken. It's just nice to have a chat, Advina. Thank you for listening. I hope you're having a nice day, mate. Right, we are pretty close to our... It's going to be nice, actually, having a new base of ops. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I feel like we're just about to leave home. We're like the child that has been bleeding their parents dry for many years. We finally kicked them out, and they're off on their grand adventure. We've taught them what we can, which is not a lot. Now they're on their lonesome. That sounds a lot. Oh my god, those sounds are... Please tell me that it's not a sandstorm coming in. Please tell me that's not a sandstorm. It just sounds very, very windy to me. It'd be a bit rough to have a sandstorm in the middle of the night, but I had one last time, didn't I? Can you hear the wind? Is that a sandstorm coming in, guys? What happens if you go under the water in a sandstorm? Yeah, that's an interesting question. Because you can hold your breath for a little bit, right? So could you go under the water in Noob River? Would that be a valid tactic, or? You've actually got 50 thralls, so I could have 50. I have a whole, like literally a small army protecting. Dude, that's amazing. Is that without a patch? Unlimited in a private game. What? Oh, so if it's on a server, that's a server setting cap, is it, per player? You right, camera up? How you doing, mate? What biscuit you got, broski? Doesn't work. I was going to say, that would actually be quite cool if you could submerge yourself in the river, hold your breath, and then just bob up every once in a while. You know, you might, still maybe take some damage, but... You're right, Tim. I'm actually a bit disappointed about that. I like the way everything takes on a slightly purple hue. Early in the mornings, look. You see all the vegetation. It's just got a slight kind of purple hue to it all as the sun comes up. Gorgeous, man. Be nice if they could, if I wanted to find an area where they could really go crazy. It'd be lovely if they could get an even cleaner water shader, perhaps. You died to a sandstorm when I was in noob trying to hide in the river. Well, I would have tried, to be honest, mate. I would have tried it there. I would definitely have gone for it if it had hit. How's things, TM? You alright, bro? I like the idea of having lots of thralls. Can you rename your thralls? So, you know, can you kind of personalise them? I mean, I know you can give them weapons and a bow, but can you do other things? I mean, you know, probably can't give them unique armor sets and things, but, you know, well, what is the above and beyond weapons? Yeah, the dog barking again. I'm just gonna have another go at these two thralls if they've respawned. You can name them, really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. So so we can actually have people from chat as our thralls, yeah? Which is a bit weird. You begin to feel dizzy from thirst. Holy balls, Doc. Just nearly died from starvation. Let me just... Oh, God, there's no water anywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do. Holy balls. Right, I'm going to murder these. Right in the back of the head, mate. Missed. I actually bloody missed. Oh, that's going to be interesting fighting this big dude here.
Die!
Gotta be a bit more careful, haven't I? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Shouldn't have taken that big hit, but yeah, felt a bit more. I've just got to stop going for heavy combos. Just take my time a bit more, I think, with the broadsword. Wouldn't want to be fighting those. I don't like the idea of a couple of hyenas though. Not happy with. Oh, what was that? That looked nice. Ooh, go fat loot, man. Fat loot. Still checking when we get back. Put that way. Lunch break. All the work in the garden around the house. It's now dry, so lots of work. You all up to date, are you, Tia? They can wear anything you... What, we can actually put armor on? Not just like basic thrall armor. What, so I could actually give them, say, that? Or this? Or... Armor? What? Really? So anything I've got here, so I can actually give my... Oh, I thought they only had like... Oh, dude, that's amazing. Oh, shit. So I will actually be crafting armor and weapons for an entire army of... Oh, dude, that's amazing. That's actually really cool. I thought they just had like access to like basic melee or basic range, you know? And you sort of just kind of chose it for them by giving them like the low... I seem to have a lot of body parts. Why? Can you beat people to death with their legs as well and arms? Is that a thing? We did the leg yesterday. That's a big arm, isn't it? Holy balls, man. Holy wow. Just who'd have thought it. Is there a fast way to drop fleshy things, by the way, instead of just dragging them out? Is there another way to do that? Is there a hot, quick drop? But I like the way it all goes into one bag in local proximity. Keeps things tidy. Time to check the pets. Oh, I don't know. I'd love to, Sarks, but I'm also very aware that is going to be a whole nother bunch of excitement. I don't know. I think I just want to get today the plan was to scout for a new area. So I'd like to just get the basics down. Just on the off chance. I mean, the problem with this one, this isn't going to run on a laptop, whereas Valheim did. So I'm not going to get any time spent outside of the stream to harvest any materials unless I'm at home. And if I'm at home, then I won't be playing a computer game. So, I'd like to get that set up just on the off chance. Just on the off chance. that I do have a bit of grind time to get some rock and resources. Well, I think I'll focus on that first, Sarks. But yeah, we'll definitely check the pets today. 100%, mate. Just not going to do it right now. So I actually do have, I think, a close to a medium set of armor. And I'm starting to think maybe now would be a time to switch out. Now, what will this give me? It still gives me bonus encumbrance, doesn't it? So I could switch to a medium cap, medium tasset, and medium boots. Do you think we should maybe do that? Oh my god, he looks amazing. Oh, he looks like Shredder from bloody, what's it? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, man. The dude is a boss, I'm telling you. He's going places, this fella. Why is it not... What do you mean not enough space in inventory? 4 slots in inventory. Is there anything I can do with this putrid meat, boys and girls? There was something... didn't someone say there was like a press or something? Because it's taken up a lot of inventory. So anything I can wear, they can wear. You can use bows for archer thralls only, though. They have better range damage that way. Oh, oh, right. So an archer thrall is an archer and won't use melee, or... Richie would hit with the hand or foot end rather than the soggy end. It's probably easier to hold the other end, Findrius. Avoid multi-weapons on them, although I'll get confused and not know what to use. And so either make it arranged or not. So gear that thralls wear don't lose durability as well, so it's a good idea to give them really good gear, as you'll never need to repair it. Wow. And they will have basic stuff once they have finished on the Wheel of Pain. You can replace it all. And obviously you want to keep archers with bows and fighters with melee. Makes sense, yes. What's that? 9 follows off 44,000. Really? Crazy, man. Thanks for all the follows, everyone. Thank you very much. If you're moving base now, you might want their inventories. I'm not moving base now, Sarks. Yeah. No, in fact, though, that's a really good idea. I didn't think of that. Yeah, we can use the pets to move out. Oh, that's a really good idea. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm just setting up a little forward base to start. So the drop button is on the left in the left panel. Just select an item and then drop button. Oh, yeah, but by the time I've done that, it's just easy to flick them out of here. Otherwise, you've got to go from there, down, up, down, yeah. Oh, spacebar. Spacebar. It tells you, spacebar. Oh, I've just eaten that. That's apparently not spacebar. Spacebar. Yeah, I got it. Nice one. Gosh darn it. Take all, spacebar. So drop all or space in here. Okay. Cool. So, what's this? A scribble note. Let's have a look at that info. What is strength? Yeah, sorry. Can anyone tell me what I need to do with that rotting flesh? I find myself pondering that question more and more as the day turns. I've seen strong, confident men... Oh, apparently I didn't want to read that. What is strength? I find myself pondering that question more and more as the day's turn. I've seen strong, confident men killed because they tried to fight when they should have run away. I tried that early, ran away, and I died twice, mate. Stay and fight. I've seen those who people consider weak sharing their food with others and gaining their gratitude and protection. In the past, I was a blacksmith, and I was considered the strongest man in my village. But I sold a sword to the wrong man and ended up here. And now that I am here, I see clearly that this is the things that I know. How to work the forge and the creation of weapons and tools that carries true value. Knowledge is strength. That is the lesson. Here's a question as well. Why are we here? This is the Exiled lands, yeah? Why are we actually here? I know why I'm here, because I think I was a bit of a crazy knobber cannibal thing. But, yeah, I mean... Is this like some sort of like weird giant prison or something? That someone actually manages? Or is it like some sort of weird hellspawn alternative dimension in Hyboria? Drop a grummy, you won't be making compost anytime soon. Really? What, just don't need it? No. You know what I'm like though? I hate throwing things away, Simpsy. Just dump it then, yeah? So... I assume the reason it's saying I can't put this in here, not enough space, is because what's happened is something's rotted and the game has had to give it a slot. So, in theory... yeah, you see. So if I just do that, then just get rid of this stuff, yeah. Just keep some meat, and it will just keep making more rotten food. Blah 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 blah. All right, I will take your advice on that. I also can't fit anything else in there, but that is actually crystal, which is a crafting thing. And I do want to keep my little books and trinkets because they're really cool. Pop that in there. Okay, could I have a whole library by the end of the server, if you like. So. What do I want to take over there, guys? We want to be taking... Let me have a think. We want to take a couple of boxes, don't we? Just to start filling up stone and wood. So that's going to require me taking 200 wood over. It's not bad, is it? It's not too bad. How much wood have I got? I mean, I can take 400 wood, and it only puts me on 65%. If I start making twine as we travel... I mean, I don't want to take it all, actually, thinking about it. I will leave... What do you reckon? Should we leave half of it? And then if I come in here... what's it going to be under? Building items. No. Materials. What's that? Silk. How do I make silk? Silk out of gossamer. I've never got gossamer. Why is it telling me about gossamer when I've never seen it? Craft 63 twine doesn't seem like a bad idea. And what do we need to actually make walls and things then? So that is... So we go over there, we put a couple of boxes down. We've got a water skin and we've got water near us. We might have to come back here to do some basic repairs at some point. Foundations are going to be stone and wood. And walls are stone and wood. At worst, we might need to set up a furnace over there with well, I could just take some metal ingots, couldn't I? I can make a furnace over there. We could get some ingots from that with the iron we've already got over there. Make a blacksmith table. In fact, I don't need a blacksmith table to repair. Just need 500 stone. So yeah, we're good to go. Anyone think of anything else? Anybody think of anything else we need to take? Put it all in a press. Yeah, should we just have a look at that then? Sorry, let's say, at what point would I... Can I unlock a press? A fluid press. I'll tell you what, let's just have a look what it is. Let's just see what it is while I'm here. So handcrafted, wasn't it? Fluid press. So 10 iron. Oh, I've got no shaped wood. How do you make shaped wood? Anyone know? Carpenter's bench? What the hell is a thrall pot? How would you make shaped wood? There are moments it is hard graphics, but yeah, everyone is trying hard to only answer questions. Yeah. You're right, Spitters. So the giant kings run the place, but there was a resurrection and the humans destroyed them. That is why everything is in ruins, and the volcano is the result of a cataclysmic explosion during one of the battles. The giant kings run the place. Oh, wow. Oh, is there anywhere I can go and read about this? I feel it's like Path of Exiles. What, the lore? Oh, right. So I will actually discover things. Oh, in that case, I won't go and read about it then. I can't tell why I'm there, Group, even though it's an 18+ stream. So yeah, all right. We'll have a nice jam sandwich, Hashi. Yeah, I think I'd rather take a cup of coffee. A well. Well, we've got the river. We have got the river. We did unlock the well, so I suppose we might as well. Where's that? Oh, hang on. I think the well needs to be made on something else, doesn't it? Won't be on any of that. How do you make a well? God, it's so hard knowing how to... There's so much to craft, isn't there? Did we not unlock the well? Thought we did. We did. Oh, artisan's work table. So maybe we should have an artisan's work table over there then. Let's see what that is. Can I make that? An Aquilonian or a normal? It's just a little bit of wood. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll... Anybody think of anything that we really urgent... I mean, let's take some food. I've got... What's that? Twine. We don't want the twine, do we? So we'll take the twine and the wood, pop that back there. So that's what we're taking over. I will just top up on healing products, and we will of course take some meat with us. I think unless everyone can think of anything else, we're good. Robert E. Oh yeah, I know about the I know about Conan and Hyboria and the original tales, if you like. Yeah. So is this actually part of those books, actually written by Howard? So this isn't like a spin-off, you know. This is actually based. This tale, this area that we're in, is actually in Howard's books, or? You're right, Dedo. How you doing? How's things? Oh, you're right, Timida. Is this a story-based RPG or some drop you somewhere? Then it's probably more the latter. More the latter. But I mean, there is lore though. I mean, there is a tale here. Are we just done? We just think 44,000. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's get a shout out to our last 4 follows. Meteor, Boo Boo, Barlow, and 7. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 44,000. Holy balls, man. Insane. It's bloody crazy, it is, mate. Thank you very much, Advina. Thank you very much. Conan is chilling somewhere on the map for you to find. Conan was here at the start and he buggered off, mate. Just as a sandstorm, mate. Yeah. Apparently he's impervious. He's that much of a badass. Oh, I'll tell you what I will do before we head out. Let me just very quickly repair my pickaxe. Thank you for the 44,000, folks. That's monumentally awesome, that is. Jeez. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So if I click that... Oh, I love it. That's such a little tip from chat. Thank you for that one. If you ever start noticing I'm not doing that, remind me. In fact, actually, thinking about it, it would make sense to take just a little bit of that with us, wouldn't it? I say, like, you know, like it's not going to weigh a lot, and that's 10 full repairs on the pickaxe. Oh no, it might not be actually. I don't know how many it used. I was thinking it was 1 ingot. It's probably not, is it? So I might as well take, I don't know, should we say take 50 with us? I'll do us, won't it? Oh wow, not even close, bro. Click that, click that. Let's take 25, that'll be enough. Right, let's go. Unless anyone thinks that we actually do have anything else that I need to worry about, we are gonna go and set up shop back over there. And Camera, thank you very, very much indeed for those gifted subs. Let's get a shout out on the 70 gifted subs going out to GT Pip, Blunt Gunner, Quaysky, Gennaro, and Zeal. Thank you very much, everyone, and thank you. Wow. Thank you, Camera. Thank you for the 70 gifted subs in total, man. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. You're right, Mental Mutt. Totally obvious question. Going to be live for at least 30-ish minutes. Yeah, easy, dude. Yeah, don't worry about that. You've probably got enough time left in the stream to get them all if you've just popped in, I think. How long do you need to watch to get them all, guys? Yeah, don't worry about it, Mental. Lurk away, you'll be alright. See those statues? What, the sentinels? Oh, shall I just go and have another little practice with these pair of knobbers over here? I should get used to hitting these every time we cross that river, just as a little bit of melee practice, and also because it gives me just a little bit of my yog flesh as well, which I'd like to keep building up. Thank you very much, Advina. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, mate. I was oblivious to that. I got no idea. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Nice shot, mate. Crippling shot. Followed up with that headshot. Followed up with a crippling shot. I think that one's getting murdered by a crocodile. And me shooting her in the head with an arrow. Can't be bad, can it? Actually will. Can I take that? Should be alright, shouldn't it? Quite a nice little place to have built. I mean, I know it's not necessarily a great place for all the stuff that we need, but it's sheltered. We've been able to farm some good resources. Oh, I was going to say, can I get the cripple shot? Beautiful. I really like the bow, you know. I'm sure the last time I played this, the bow was pretty terrible, to be honest. Oh, no! Stamina. Totally forgot. Thank you very much, Cameron. Thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Very kind of you, mate. Very kind of you. Gonna drop the yog flesh off. How's it all going anyway, Cameron? You alright, bro? How is life? Oh, I always seem to catch you at the end of the stream, dude. Have a nice day, Advina. Are you still doing the Viking theme thing? I thought, oh shit, did I not? Oh, I don't know. I definitely sent you a message about that. Yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah. Go for it, mate. Oh, this is where I'm going to find out. It's another one of those ones that hasn't. I thought you said you were going to work it over the weekend. I'm sure we've had this conversation, mate. In fact, I know we have. yeah, definitely do. All right, we'll take that and we'll pop that in there. How's Shelby doing? Craft that. Shall I actually take some of my meat with us? Because what does the yog boost do? Did anyone remember? If I eat my yog meat, I get this thing, don't I? Favour of yog. Where was that? Was it under stats? Grit and vitality increased by 1. There we go. I know someone asked us that in chat the other day and we checked into it. I totally forgot. Get rid of the arms. I will keep these just for the time being. And we'll throw the flesh back. Right, let's go. Let's go to a new home. Yeah. Oh, well, well, I suppose the skull one's just a nice one, isn't it? Unless you're going to tell me you've got a better idea for Conan. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know, mate, because I mean, you've already sort of sketched out the skull one, haven't you? I mean, I suppose a Conan-themed one would be more appropriate, seeing as we played Conan, not Valheim at the moment. But we will be back to Valheim, so it won't go unwasted. I suppose, like I said, I'm going to have to come up with a plan to switch them in and out, aren't I? But you're right, Cameron. All good. And then, yeah, everyone seems to have sunshine except me at the minute, dude. Yeah. The girlfriend sent me a text earlier saying that she's just been speaking to a friend that is in a city just like a stone's throw from us, and they've got glorious sunshine. It actually feels like it's going to rain here right now, to be honest. Why do I keep the putrid meat? Because I just don't throw anything away because I don't know the game, you see. So I was under the impression that the putrid meat I think we can put it in a press or something and get oil. Was it oil or tar? Someone said. So I assume at some point we'll have a use for it. It works out quite well for me normally. I was playing Valheim recently and it was amazing the amount of stuff that I saved and didn't just keep throwing it away. And then later on as we started spreading our wings and travelling around, it meant I'd got loads of stone available and, you know, the stuff that most people would just chuck out of their inventory. We were slowly sort of stockpiling it. Yeah, I was going to say, you've already done all the work, haven't you? Or a large chunk of the work, did I? So I can't really think of something that would be specific. It was quite easy with Skull, wasn't it, with a Viking helmet? That just screams Viking, right? I suppose it still works for Conan, doesn't it? Can you actually get more than one cripple? Or not? Because I reckon you could probably keep some of these things perma. Is he actually running away because he's dying? Or is that... Oh my god. Oh, there's such a variance in accuracy when you're moving. I actually totally forget about that. No chance, me old mucker. No chance, bro. Little bit of feed to take into the mountains with us. I'm looking forward to this. Best to put it in a compost box, is it? All right. We will. We'll have to make a little stables or something as well, won't we, for our pets? Here's a question, right? Let's say I find a baby hyena and I take it home and it turns into a pet. And it doesn't get any of those crazy bonuses you were telling me about. So in other words, it's just a basic hyena pet, yeah? If I was to, you know, on day one... Oh, here's a question as well. Hang on a minute. It's many questions. Do pets get better? Or are pets like Valheim? And a pet is just a pet. You know, a day one pet is the same as a pet that's been in 1,000 fights. Is that the same with the thralls as well? It'd be kind of nice if you get a mod that sort of adds stats and things maybe. But, yeah. So, a bred and tamed, or actually, there's another question. Can you breed? Or do you actually have to find them? Is there animal husbandry in it? Anyway, that's 3 questions now. Go back to the original one. So, I've got a day one tamed hyena. And I somehow put it in a fight with a single raw spawned hyena. Which one wins? Or is it actually quite a fair fight? Thralls and pets level up to a cap. So they do level up then. So I can actually train my archers by putting them in combat scenarios to actually gain in skill. Is that right? Wow. Wow. Blood from the putrid meat in the fluid press. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, right, blood. They can get up to level 20. You're right, Root. Is this on the island expansion? No, so this is not island. This is the original what's known as Exiled clans, not Isle of Sipta, which is the new one. Nice one, Root. Not only do they level up, but depending on the food you give them during the process can dictate their bonuses. So the food we were talking about yesterday isn't just that during the taming process. I also have to keep them well fed while they're in combat to further enhance their XP gain. Jesus, this is crazy, man. So you're... Right, hang on. So I'm actually going to get a thrall at some point if I don't completely buff it. And not only is that thrall going to level and become more experienced, I can actually give it a variety of foods to enhance that experience progression. I can give them any armor that I want to craft or have found. I can give them any weapon that I want, you know, within... You know, obviously an archer's not going to make it the greatest two-handed warrior. That's mad. That's absolutely insane. And I can actually have them named as well. So I can actually have, like, Simpsy in my game. And take her on terrible journeys. and I can have Toad, and I can actually spot and kick him off a cliff into a pit of rock noses. This is brilliant. This game is amazing. Oh, dear me. I love it. We're going to have our first 3 female thralls got to be Shades, because Shades bought us Isle of Sipta. So you'll have to let us know what you want to be, Shades. We'll see if we can get, you know, do you want to be a sort of ninja archer or like twin-bladed stabby McStabber? I mean, you'll have to let us know. We'll have to see what we can come up with. That sounds a lot like a thing again, doesn't it? Now, there's one thing I've learned. These rock noses love aggroing me, and I don't have my club out, do I? Let's pop that on there. I think we should just go and hit him because he's only going to aggro, isn't he? God. They don't have to make a racket, don't they? Oh! That night sky is glorious, isn't it? Even though we didn't increase our stamina that much, I do feel like I've got a lot more than I did. Big difference in how I roll with the medium armor. Big difference. Suppose we can probably put that away now. Oh, I can't do that if I've got it equipped though, can I? So if we put you away, and we'll switch out. What should we switch it out for? What do I normally have in that slot when we're out and about here? It's normally the club, isn't it? But I've got the club there. We'll switch that out for that. I suppose we can always pop that in there. I wonder if it's possible to get a bleed on one of these things. You wouldn't have thought so, would you? Yeah, so have you played this then, Deadeye? Have you actually got Conan, bro? Oh, Jesus. Careful. Don't get greedy. Even in a simple fight, it's better to learn. Oh, dude. On my ass, bro. See how they get... I swear, you know, it's almost like... I noticed it with the hyenas. It's almost like when they get hits on you. I don't know if this is a thing, but it feels like it is. It's almost like they get more confident. So, for example, quite often I've been fighting those hyenas throughout yesterday. And I felt like I was always in control. I've got some good combos. I obviously knew the stone weapon really well. As soon as I switched to another weapon and was less efficient at keeping them at bay, it genuinely felt like they start, you know, if they got a couple of hits in, it felt like they went into almost like a rage mode. They got super aggressive. Whereas when I was like rolling and dodging and avoiding them and just generally sort of blocking and stepping away from the attacks, it's almost like they got hesitant. You know, as I was whittling their health down, that they were less likely to sort of like just go spam click crazy on the heavy attacks. It's weird. I love it. I think it's a really organic system. Yeah, and that's same here, Deadeye. Yeah, and honestly, dude, it feels very different. I always felt when I played it last time, even though I enjoyed it, one of the things that I would quite often have said about the game is it always had a certain amount of jankiness. And I mean that in a kind of nice way. You know, it wasn't jank to the point where it felt like cheaped out. It just felt like systems were in place, but they just hadn't quite had that layer of polish put on them. You know, I think we get a lot of European smaller studios in the RPG world that have that kind of, well, we call it the Euro jankiness, don't we? It's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means it's, you know, the budget and the team size and things might not have just been enough to really pimp it out. But yeah, the combat feels so good now. It feels like really responsive. The combinations of attacks and rolls and uppercuts and special combos. Oh, it's beautiful, man. Really, really nice. How much water do I get in here? So I've still got 4. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around. Oh, let's go and set the boxes up first. And then what we'll do is we'll go round on this left-hand side here, down to that river area, and we'll have a look what's down there. Cook, maybe. Oh, ones that go into the work chain. Oh, so you can't be a cook. Oh, so Shades, you couldn't be a cook then, no? Where are we going to put the boxes so they're out of the way? Because obviously, I think what we'll do is we'll use that as our expansion area. So we'll expand that way. Because obviously this is a shorter area. This will be our main area up. So I would imagine if I was to pop some boxes kind of like right in the middle here, they're not going to be in the way for a while, are they? So I think I'll pop them, say, here, I reckon. So if I make 1, 2, 3, then we can just drop everything in here, can't we? We'll just wait for that. Have some coffee. Yeah, and I honestly don't know. I don't even know if it is Deadeye. You know, I can't remember enough about the game to do a direct comparison. But I can honestly say it feels. I haven't really had anything that stood out as weird yet. Whereas before, I think my only problem is that my character sometimes does this, like, you know, if he stops moving for a couple of minutes, it's almost like the game's trying to refine his position in relation to the terrain. He does this like strange little bob. And it's not a problem. It's just the only thing that I pick up on regularly. It catches my peripheral vision. So that is all going to be building materials. So we'll go building materials, and then obviously organics in here. So organics, and building materials in there. That's perfect then, isn't it? I will actually take that. Keep ourselves topped up. Right, let's go and have a look. So this is it. This is the new base camp. Watch the Conan movie. The first one, director's cut, turn up music, then start the game. Is that the one with Arnie? Or are you talking about another one? So someone just said they'd remade Conan. I don't know if I've seen it. You got Conan, you can't get your head around it. In what way, Serenity? And you've got a witch doctor. What are witch doctors then? What do they do? I mean, a cook makes sense. An archer makes sense. What does a witch doctor do? Is that like a crafts person? You right, cool. We do try, cool. We do try, mate. Organics. There was a no way. Momoa plays Conan. Holy shit! I did not know that. Oh wow, is it any good? He's a big fella. As in Aquaman, as in what was his dude in what was his name in Game of Thrones? Oh wow. Witches things and alchemists for so for potions. Just generally get I don't know then, Serenity. I was going to say I can try and help if or more likely someone in chat can maybe help. Yeah, it's there's a lot going on. There is a lot going on, Serenity. It's the crafting is amazing. There is just so much that you can play. Oh, this is perfect, guys. Look at this. Straight down to the water's edge to stop up the old water, top up the water skins, and look at all this stone as well. We can just harvest because all that will grow back, won't it? Or respawn, should I say? Can we jumping down there is probably not the wisest of ideas, but we can definitely do it. Yeah, water, a little bit of hunting. We got some crocs down there on the river's edge, look. And Simpson, you built over here, did you? Should we go and have a look at that hand? It's never going to get anything built today, are we? Look at that. Like a pro, mate. Like a pro. Let me grab my water skin and we'll throw that in there. It's actually a really nice place, isn't it? Looks really cool. Oh shit, really? Oh, I was moving. Idiot. Gained a level. Ding, ding, ding. Nice. I'll tell you what we'll do. Doesn't look like we're gonna get any rock noses here, so we probably don't need the cudgel, do we? Let's go and get this topped up. In the remake, Conan talked too much. Oh god, we got the other one as well. Yeah, yeah. It's actually, are there any other Conan games? I mean, I actually played. I don't know who else here played. It was actually an MMO called Age of Conan, and it was actually a very good MMO. Unfortunately, I think Funcom kind of put a nail in its coffin somewhere along the way. I can't quite remember what happened, but I remember the player base just sort of almost vanished overnight. Not sure why though. Right, so that's the water skin topped up. So should we just start harvesting rock and taking it up then? And we can start laying out some foundations. Even if that's all we get done now, and then do a little bit of exploration. I think we can do that, can't we? Be interesting to see how much rock we can take back each time. Because obviously I don't need to bring all of this with me, do I? We can leave it in a box up top. You right, see something. This is Conan Exiles, mate. The one with Jason Momoa was actually really bad, was it? Oh no. I do remember watching a film where a dude had... It was kind of like Conan, but he was like a Beastmaster. It's really old. My dad, again, it was one of my dad's VHS cassettes. I swear, I think he had like a hawk that could fly and scout the area. And it was, I seem to remember it was actually quite a cool film, you know, as a little lad watching it. You're right, Larsen. Are we going to use mods? Well, at the moment, I'm pure vanilla because I do like to play a good chunk of vanilla in these games before I start thinking about mods. Otherwise, it's too easy to not appreciate the mods themselves. And obviously, I know so little about the game. It's going to make it really hard for chat to help me out if I've got a bunch of mods ticking away in the background. But yeah, I think we will play with mods at some point. I'm getting a real kind of open world Skyrim vibe with this, to be honest. Remember building north of the river, we'll build the yeah, absolutely. And we're already over halfway to that first cycle, I suppose. The Beastmaster or Hawk the Slayer. I don't know, I can't remember. Is it one of those, was it? Is that the film? He was sort of like a Conan-style badass with a big sword, but he also had like I think he had like a, I don't know, like a cat and a tiger, or, you know, whatever, a panther sort of cat, so some hawk creature. Beastmaster, what? Is it just called Beastmaster? I bet it's really old, isn't it? The best kind of quote is where Arnie says, "Crom, I've never prayed to you before. Grant me revenge. And if you do not listen, the hell with you." In that Terminator voice of his. He never had a good relationship with Crom, did he? He had ferrets. I don't remember the ferrets. Did he really? were they like his little ninja thieves or something? Yeah, that's it, Larsen. You know, I think mods are kind of there. Maybe after we've got a base feeling for it. Just need to drop a little bit. We're like literally 1.48 over. Don't know what do you reckon? I don't know how much stone weighs. It doesn't weigh a lot, does it? 99%, which means I can climb it if I'm on 99%, doesn't it? Two ferrets, a tiger and a hawk. It sounds like a superhero. That were a very, very dodgy film. Now, where's the way back up? Where's the base? Is this our base here? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, obviously it'd be easier to gather this stone here, but... you're right, Deno, what'd you get? You got Standard of the Dragon. Nice one, dude. Yeah, so these are these things that Twitch does called Twitch drops. So basically, you link your Conan account with your Twitch account, and while you watch any streamer out there, you every X amount of minutes you get like a drop of some sort. Those hyenas look very close, very, very close. I think I might have a go at clearing those. I just don't want to be super encumbered when I do it, so... This is no Skyrim. Well, it's better than Skyrim. This is better than vanilla Skyrim. Not better than modded Skyrim, obviously. But the combat in this automatically makes it better than Skyrim. And there's only one game with worse combat than Skyrim, and that's Ark. So this obviously by default beats both of them as the vanilla variant, I think. Right, we'll throw stone in there. We'll nibble some of these. I like this. We've got a nice bit of inventory management going here as well. Everything's feeling like it's. We'll have some insects. Why not? Keep those with us. Right. Okay. So how much rock did we just bring back? 852. And what do we need to make foundations? We need for foundations, it's wood. So if we start remembering to bring some wood back as well, I mean, loads and loads of branches available up here, look, loads of them. Looks like an easier way down here, doesn't it, to be honest? Oh, is that like a bridge over there? Ooh, I'm not going. We'll do that later. You're gonna get so easily sidetracked. Well, you must have a Conan account. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not linked then yet. Maybe you still have to link it, Deadeye. But you've got a Conan account because you own Conan, don't you? So maybe because you've already linked your Steam account, maybe, to Twitch. Perhaps. Maybe. Throwing out a guess. You remember the big bridge? Yeah, Simpsy mentioned that. I didn't even recognise it as a hand. Wonder if you could jump off it into the river. Nice little swan dive down there. This will grow back, yeah? I hope so. What was that? Did I miss someone? Mandinga? Sorry, Mandinga. What was that? I missed that. Sorry. Koto and Poto. Have you seen it recently, Music Man? Or is it just like, oh, Kodo and Podo? So anyone can claim the Twitch drops regardless if they have the game or not. Oh, really? So what happens to them? Is it just connected to your Twitch account until you then combine your Twitch account to... That would actually make sense, because I swear I've watched... mind you, I suppose technically I do own Fortnite. I swear I got some stuff on Fortnite once. And I was thinking I don't even have that game installed, you know? I certainly don't have the Battle Royale variant. Are we getting vines? Oh no, I've not seen vines before. One of the rites of passage is to jump off the hand. Is there any way to jump to, or is it literally jump into your death? We've got one crocodile left. I think we'll take him out. He's got himself stuck. I will take full advantage of that, I think. If I hack... Well, I suppose we might as well hack it up with that. I was going to say, what's the difference between hacking it up with a cleaver and hacking it up, say, with a pickaxe? I know Ark was very clear about the variance in tools. It was very obvious. It was very simple to understand. The... you know, what if you hit... What was it? Whatever it was. If you hit a rock with a hatchet... You'd get A, B, or C more likely than if you hit it with a pickaxe, wouldn't you? You've claimed Anno 1800 ops don't have the game. Yeah, so is that right then, Simpsy? So even if you're playing, or sorry, even if you're watching a streamer and you don't have the game right now, you can still claim the drops, and then like in a year's time, install the game, link your account, and get the drops. So I kind of like that. That's actually quite a cool way of doing it. This is a really good place to build because we've got all the resources we need over here. Or at least it is for a noob like me anyway. And this will put us a lot closer to the iron. Oh, there's aloe as well. Look, nice. Nice. So with a pick you get more bones. The hatchet goes for the skin. Knife gives less meat and more skin. Hatchet, lots of meat. Oh, right. So the hatchet is good for meat then. Okay, alright, yeah, I suppose that makes sense, yeah. That's quite cool, that is, Ed Simpsy. That seems like a pretty good way of doing it. Oh shit, what was that? Terrible shot, bro. What were you doing? I do like my bow, gotta admit. Oh, dude. Clever, clever. Little sexy dance. Easy peasy, mate. Easy peasy. I feel like you've not won a fight unless you beat them without actually taking a single hit, you know? That's kind of like... It feels good, man. Feels good. I know they're not the hardest thing to kill, but... not sure how long you've had the drop scrub. I read somewhere yesterday that it's only for a period of time. Oh, I thought the period was only your chance to get them. Ah, right. And no, I don't know them. I'm not... Oh my god. That is a lot of crocs, man. That cripple is so good. Love it, love it, love it. You have to give it another bash, Serenity. It's honestly, it's a really cool game. I'm really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. I could spend thousands of hours in this. Seriously, dude. Just building merrily. So it's a 5-day event after which you can't claim the drops, but any claimed you will keep. Right, yeah, okay. The one thing I would consider adding in as a mod, even early on, is just something that would make the idea of my character being more than just the tribute points. So, for example, I really would quite like to... that was a risky move. Yeah, confidence, mate. Confidence. The quick gap stroking, round twirl, backstab, jobby McJobby. Yeah, at the minute, I feel like my character only is... Well, he's gaining in the experience that I am gaining as a player, which is wonderful. You know, I'm really, really enjoying the combat. But he only gains in attributes and feats, which is wonderful. I mean, crazy. You know, absolutely fantastic. Why not? Two. Yes. Whoo! The Fen Shuang Schwong of the build is complete now. Much better, and I've got 1 point left over. Oh yeah. Perfectus. But yeah, it would be. I kind of like the idea of, like, you know, the more you use a sword, the better you get with a sword, and the more you use the bow, the better you get with the bow. That kind of thing, you know. I think you'd enjoy it, Serenity. Yeah, I think you'd really enjoy it, mate. You're a big Arkham sort of player, aren't you? Can you level up weapons like Val? No, that's what I'm talking about, Whiskey. Yeah, like a learn by doing style. There's got to be a mod that adds that. There's no way it doesn't. Got to be a role play mod. You really enjoyed your last time in Conan, but it has to be single player where I can just drop rates to make it less grindy. So for things like what, Caskell? I mean, at the minute I'm playing vanilla. Do you mean like for building? I suppose if you're going to do that, you would also have to sort of change things like encumbrance rates, would you not? Is the game available? Oh god, it's been out for ages, RC. Yeah, you can get this on Steam. In fact, I think it's a free play weekend, isn't it? If I remember correctly, you can actually get. Is that right, folks? You can actually go and just download it for a free trial, can't you? Sure, that's what Doc's done. I think that's what Doc did. Oh, hang on. What do I need to make arrows? Is it branches and stone? I think that's right, isn't it? Oh yeah, more aloe. Oh, this is a really nice place, man. Really cool spot as well. Looks nice. Should I be getting these, by the way? Not sure. Is that for dyes and things? Probably something I don't need to worry about just yet. But so a whole week, is it, Talaric? So you've still got all the coming week as well. If this game did what you said, or if Valheim did boss fights like this one, they would be the best games ever. Yeah, I'm very surprised if there's... I mean, someone was saying that there was like a mod that adds in sorcery and all sorts earlier, mate. I don't know if this game relies primarily on the Steam Workshop for mods, or if it's available via the Nexus and things as well. I'm not sure. You're right, Daisy May. What's that? 26 million out of 50 million. What's that for, Daisy? Is that the community in the free-to-play weekend, or for a horse in game? Sorry, what's that, Daisy? What's that then? You're right, Helkin. After 6,000 hours in the game, you tend to just focus on the bugs and bad stuff, but your enthusiasm reminds me why I fell in love with the game. Yeah, it's very true, isn't it? I mean, I need to be fair, mate. I mean, I've played a game called 7 Days for a long, long, long time. And many thousands of hours, and Yeah, there was one alpha where the whole game got horribly sour for me. You know, they essentially killed the game that I'd fallen in love with. But what they did was that they'd created a new game. And I came to love it in the end. But it doesn't hold my interest like it used to. And, you know, it's not a bad thing. I've had more than my money, you know, and more importantly than the money and financial, if you like, value for, you know, for whatever. I think I paid 20 quid for it, whatever. It's the memories I've got and the laughs and the fun I've had with it, you know. That is a beautiful game for me, yeah. It's like anything like this, though, isn't it? It's the honeymoon period. You know, you start playing a new beautiful game with lots and lots of things to discover, and you know, you feel like you're in a little kiddie's sweet shop, don't you? With 1,000,001 treats to discover. You know, in the end, you've had your fill. You've gorged your belly of the sweet sweets. I suppose no game can truly last forever. But at the same time, you know, I think that's where mods come in, isn't it? You know, I was really close to carrying on playing Valheim and trying some heavy mods. But I couldn't help but feel... I just had a gut feeling that I was doing it to prolong the game as it currently stands. I think I'd rather do that once the game's finished, personally. You know, I want to play with epic loot, but ultimately... The actual designer still needs to get more content in the game for me to really go back through it again. You know, I'll keep jumping back to it every now and again whenever there's a nice update. But... I think we've got a long way to go on that one. So yeah, that's a really nice one to have in the back burner. Instead, Valheim will probably be like my new 7 days in a way. That'll be the one that I go racing back to when there's a big update, even if it's not for long. Right, so maybe we should make a standing torch over here. Would be a good idea as well, wouldn't it? Because it's going to get dark, very dark. And the DLCs recommended for single player. Literally, all the DLCs are Mr. Defectio, right? So this is a bit different, this game, to most others. Other than Isle of Sipta, which is the big DLC that came out a couple of days ago in its finalised format, they're all they really are. This isn't strictly accurate, but it'll give you a good idea. In the base game, I can make, say, for example, these sandstone foundations, yeah? Each DLC, all it really is an option to make those sandstone foundations, say, with a different aesthetic. So there might be like a Greek-themed DLC, or an Egyptian-style themed DLC, a Persian sort of themed DLC. And that's really all the DLCs are. They're an overhaul to play the game with a different aesthetic, or to mix up different aesthetics from different DLCs. And it's armor, it's weapons, it's building blocks, it's furniture and decorative items. And that's all the DLCs actually are. And I don't mean all, because they're amazing. I mean, I'm deliberately staying away from them just so I don't get completely overwhelmed. I want to know what the £10 base game's like again. But yeah, that's it in a nutshell. Now, Isle of Sipta's different. You not only get the thematic overhaul, but you also get a whole new map. It's a community event. So, what do we... so, oh no, is that a sandstorm? Oh no. Oh no. Where's the nearest place for me to go? Is that a sandstorm, guys? I should have just bought a little... Oh, no. Do you reckon that little place where I put the iron is safe? Is it a sandstorm coming in? Oh, Jesus, that is a sandstorm. Oh, I should have bought a... Oh, no! We're dead. Oh, no, we're so dead. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, mate. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Oh, what the fuck? I think I made it, guys. Did we just outrun the sandstorm? Oh, my heart is pounding. Oh, God. I was micromanaging stamina so carefully there. I was trying to time the hyena looked like when he got a certain distance, he'd do a jump attack. I could just, oh, my heart is proper pounding, bro. Holy crap, that was close. Lessons learned. We need to build a little hut to get out of the sandstorm, don't we? Holy balls, that was tight. I think we actually outran the sandstorm, didn't we? Oh, jeez. Close call, man. Close call. That was perfect, though, wasn't it? Perfect. Nice. Well played, bro. Well played. Could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot worse. Oh, dude. I was so like, don't, you gotta stop dying, man. 2 deaths in a day, you know. All right, it's understandable. Early days, couple of deaths, it's gonna happen. But come on, man. Come on, get in the zone, bro. Wow. That's Darude. Who the hell's Dagram? Is that another band, or have you just like boffed it? I remember Sandstorm by Darude. You are gaining weight from taking on sand, so losing stamina. What's that? You are also gaining weight from taking on sand, so losing stamina. Is that a thing? Oh dear. How you doing, dudes? How's things? That was close, Errol. That was damn close. I did notice some odd things in the game. My friend set up a private server to play on. I had a sandstorm on my screen. He did not, and we were standing in the same spot. Oh, someone actually earlier mentioned something about this, where I think they were talking about the day-night cycle. I think that's what they said, wasn't it? Like, it was broad daylight to them, but like sort of middle of the night for someone else, or something like that. I shall use my accumulated points to make you say something bad. How? You're right, Sinister. I was logged in longer, but shouldn't the sandstorm be... Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Scratching me nose, mate! Oh, that's just rude, bro. Hey, what's going on, man? What's going on? Ooh, jeez, don't mess with me, mate. I just outran a sandstorm with about 300 kilos of rock in me pocket, mate. There ain't nothing I can't do. Look at that, eh? Messing with me, bro. Jolly good show. Right, now, I do actually want a lot of this stuff, so I think I will drop... We're only 102 over. I'll drop the head. I'll drop the head. I'm still encumbered, but... What's that, Draco? Sitting in the corner with his 2 to 3 pint of glass full of water. What, have you got a hangover, bro? Or... what's that? Hang on, who's Billy Babe? Hang on, Billy Babe? Who's Billy Babe? Billy Babe? What do you mean a name change? It was the name I had on command. Hang on, who's Billy Babe? Is Billy Babe? Hang on, I'm confused. I must have missed something. I don't know what you want about here, Tentum. What? what are you trying to do, bro? Not one of them channels. I'm not one of these, like, weird clown puppet channels. Here to sort of, like, dance as your little puppet, you know? You're right, Larson. I know that if you recently log into a server, it's like a little window where you won't get affected by night time to give newbies a gentle start in a way. Oh, right, okay. What, do you think that's what leads to sort of like a, or almost like a desync in sort of weather and day-night cycles and things? You've changed your name from Scary Billy to Billy Babe 1326. What? Why? Just felt like change from drinking coffee all day, and I hadn't used this glass for over a year or two, so I gave it a clean and filled it up. It's the little things in life, isn't it, Draco, eh? The little things in life, mate. Well, we'll have some of them. That's going to be classed as building. Right, so let us organics, keep ourselves topped up. Right, so 2 things we want to do, right? Let us start by hacking up all of these. As we get, if it will let me. Has anyone got any tricks to getting these branches? Because obviously if you can actually hit them, you get a lot more branch, don't you, than just picking them up. But there are some that seem to be very hard to hit. Someone suggested earlier, like sort of hitting and crouching can work, but it still wasn't guaranteed, really. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's one of those strange things. Sweet spot is it's not as easily found as one would like. It definitely does make a difference. There are times where I sort of seem to do like a bigger sweep, because if I sort of crouch at the last minute. But it's still not the easiest thing. I don't think you can actually crouch. So as soon as you swing, you stand up, don't you? Yeah, but if you pick them up, you only get one lot. You get one branch. Whereas if you hit them, you actually get almost 10 times that amount, you see. So, not that it's super important and it's not like it's hard to get them. It's just it would be nice if you could do that a little bit more. If I can hit one, you'll see it on the right-hand side, but... just so many of them you can't seem to get an angle on. I thought, you know, each one would have a rotation. You know, longitudinally or off to the side. Some of the bigger ones you can definitely pick. Some of the smaller ones not so easily. But yeah, you only get one if you pick them up. Hitting them in first person. How do I go in first person in combat? Is that P, is it? That doesn't... I don't think there is a first person combat, is there? Isn't that only... I don't think there is in combat, dude. I think as soon as I draw a weapon... Oh, look at my hairy chest. Yeah, as soon as I draw a weapon... Let's try it with the... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can, dude. Yeah. Yeah, but there's not those slide. Like I said, I could get 10 times the amount. Hit the ones that cast a shadow. Don't know. What, do you think they're just that little bit higher raised off the ground? Don't know. It's not a problem. That first person's crazy, man. It's so weird. So it's only being into a first person after all this time. After Valheim and everything else. So let us make a standing torch. Which is that, isn't it? So we just need... I need a normal torch, which I've got. How do you make a normal torch? And some bark. So bark and some plant fibre. We'll do that when we get back up. We'll go back down. We'll get some plant fibre and some more rock then. So you can change that in the settings, you think, Findress? Do you reckon that would enable you to get those branches then? If I toggle that on? Is that a server setting as well? Oh wow, like first person combat must be crazy. Yeah, it doesn't work. Saxophones. Yeah. It increases the chance of getting them. You know, there are definitely times where, you know, hitting it like that doesn't, and if you quickly crouch you can, but it's still not guaranteed on some of them, dude. It's... yeah, it's still not guaranteed. All right, okay, so down here. So, are there any bushes for vegetation? I don't think there were there? There's lots of trees and lots of rock, but I don't think there's a huge amount of bushes. Might be some up along there, maybe. Oh, we got another what's it over there. It always sounds like a, I don't know, the noise it makes when you enter combat. It's like a big sort of, I don't know, it's like a horn. A battle horn. Do love killing those things. I seem to remember having a lot of problems with crocodiles in 2018. And I know rhinos were a nightmare. There was something horrible about rhinos. Oh shit, that's going to be a problem. I've got no ammo. Alright, we might have made a bit of a mistake here. Damn. What's he attacking? Did he just kill a bunny or something? Glorious, sir. Glorious. Glorious. That was a nice shield bash thing I did. Not sure how I did that. Okay, let's go and get ourselves some veggies. You're right, Draco. Which should you think I should order for a takeaway? Chinese kebab or pizza? I'd go for kebab, I think, personally. Yeah, so I might give that a go, Larson. It's like someone said, the only downside of going into first person is the dodging, isn't it? I should imagine that could be quite horrible, actually. But, yeah, I could give it a go, couldn't we? Get a little passive with that sated buff. Use the new iron sickle. Good call. Totally forgot about that. I literally forgot we'd got that, mate. New star. Totally forgot about that. I say go for a kebab with all the trimmings, right? And I do mean all the trim. Oh, that's 3 crocodiles. Oh, that's not good at all. Cannot afford to miss like that, bro. You're gonna end up in a massive deficit. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Loving it, loving it. Barely a scratch. In fact, I think I came out with more health than I went in there. Holy wow. Holy balls. The combat is so cool. So, so good. So good, man. Crocodile Grum D. Do you not like the... I can't remember. What was the old name, Billy Babe? What was the old name? Was it just... Because I only know you were Scary Billy, but did it have numbers after it? That's the question. Yeah. What you been up to, Diz? How's things your end, bro? You don't think you've ever had a kebab? See, there's a big difference between what some people will call a kebab and what the English will call their local kebab. Because obviously we have wonderful, yeah, especially like Greek kebabs and things, you know, like actual real meat rather than strange, rotting pieces of flesh molded into a giant steak on a spit at the back of the fish and chip shop. There are fundamental differences between the great British fish chop kebab and a nice proper Greek skewer with all fresh veggies and meats and wonderful marinated things. But yeah, I'd go for a kebab with all the
A
trimmings,
very
right?
warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Cheesy chips, lots of salt and vinegar, and a Dr. Pepper.
Goddamn nerds.
I surrender, Juppy. I surrender. Check out my pits, mate. Yeah, I don't like the focus slot. Yeah, not a fan of it. Not at the minute, anyway. I'll tell you what I should have done. I should have gone for some bleeds. Do you like his dance, Juppy? How you doing, mate? Hey, nice to see the pictures of you and Joey on graduation day. That was really nice that you shared that, Juppy. Thank you. Looks like you had a nice day. Yeah, the lock-ons. I don't like the lock-on. I feel it'd be fine against like one opponent. I think maybe later on when we were talking about it earlier, weren't we? Like specific weapons in the heat of the fight to guarantee. You know, let's have a bash actually. Hey? Hey? Cinematic or what, eh? Hey? Come on. Come on, lads. Hey? 10 out of 10. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got a little bit of cheeky eyeshadow, look. Splinter. Kidding. Ooh. He had a rough night last night, I tell you. He had a kebab, cheesy chips and a Dr. Pepper. Didn't go down well. The sickle. Oh, what? Use the sickle on these? I thought that was just for getting the plant fiber. What? Use the sickle on the aloe? Oh, okay. Do I get loads more? Do I? Oh, let's have it. Let me check that. I don't think these are all created equal, but let me just. So we hardly got anything there, did we? So if I use the sickle. Oh, dude! Nice, bruh. Nice. It was like a ballet of death, Simpsy. That's what that was, mate. I might be bigging it up a little bit, but... I hope I use deodorant. I do. Actually, I don't. I use deodorant, but more importantly, I use antiperspirant. And then did you know that you shouldn't put antiperspirant on, like, in the morning? It doesn't work like that. Antiperspirant should actually be put on the night before for the following day. So you should really be applying it, like, 2 to 3 times a day. It actually takes a while, but the way it works actually takes a while for it to have its effect on the pores, you see. So don't forget to use your antiperspirant the evening before and again in the morning, and then you'll have full 24-hour protection, you see. And then a little bit of cheeky deodorant just to smell a little fresher, a little fresher. So in Greece, they call the pita a gyros. A kebab is from Turkey. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that, Diz. So a Greek pita versus a Turkish kebab. Crouch and walk while surrendering. Okay, so surrender, crouch. It's a stuff of nightmares, mate. Why would you make me do this? I'm so sorry, sir. You are a mighty warrior. Yes. Cast from Conan's loins himself, my friend. Oh no. Oh, that's 3. That's not good. Right, let's go and get somewhere where we can see the buggers. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh no. There's millions of them, boys. Got a few bleeds on. God, They got a hit in there, didn't they? So where's that third one? I can't quite get away from him, can I? He's always like ready. Gotta watch that stamina. Oh, dude, way too late. I was trying to get another combo in. Nice. Yeah, bit messy, bit messy. All right, grab that. And we also want to eat as well, don't? Oh gosh, didn't mean to do that. Oh no, if I just did. Oh god, I've just poisoned myself. Right, let's get that. You're right, McCurth. How you doing? You claimed the wolf statue. Nice one, Pep. Congratulations, congratulations. Later in the game, use the sickle on spider corpse. Oh, I saw Gossamer earlier, Canberra. I did ask about that. Yeah, I seem to have unlocked it. That's a good question, that is. I'm sure I saw that. Silk. And it said I needed Gossamer. I was like, well, how the hell do I know what that is? I did kill a spider yesterday. So maybe I brought some Gossamer back and just never realised. Nice, nice. What was that, Deadeye? Sorry, what hasn't changed, bro? At 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. if you go to sleep at 10 p.m. sooner, depending on the hour you go to sleep. I probably will never sleep in this game. Although I think I need to just... I'll do it once just to get the journey thing done. Oh, so Gyro was actually pronounced Gyro. With a roll on the R. Gyro. 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 Yeah, whatever. Kebab. Pro tip, later in the game, use the sickle on the spider corpse. Yep, the knives can get you killed when used against too many of them. Yeah, but we're a pro, mate. If using daggers, tag and dodge away all the time. Yeah, well, you've got the... I forgot about this, didn't I? I forgot about that. It'd be nice to get in and get some bleeds on an opponent and then follow up with the... That is so cool. Yeah, get some bleeds on and follow up with the sword and board. I need to make some arrows when we get back. How are we doing for 381? And lots of aloe. We might as well take some coal back as well, because we can always make a furnace so we can repair the tools. I suppose I can move on to the Iron Age now. Oh, sorry, Steel Age, can't I? Yeah, well, I might try the axe in a couple of days. It's just everyone keeps saying that the axe is the best. I don't necessarily want to use the best. Because if it's that good, then I won't have any incentive to try anything else. Well, we tried the short sword yesterday. It's good. I mean, I had some... It definitely looks like against the human opponents yesterday. I got those really good stab flurries in. But you do need to be on target with it. Most of the time, I'm finding that I'm attacking... I suppose it might be nice for single opponents. But the broadsword just has... most of the time, I'm against two opponents. Most of the time, things seem to attack in twos, don't they? Or more. And the broadsword just has that little extra advantage where you can sort of be whittling them both down simultaneously. Which kind of works for me. But that's what I love about it. I think every situation has a weapon that is viable. What was that, Snorkel? So, do you still get different things from corpses by using different tools? Pretty much so. I mean, for example, I can only get the... I mean, you've got to use the Yog Cleaver, haven't you, to get things like the Yog... What's it called? Like the purified flesh and things? So there are things you can only get with certain tools. And it's like we were saying earlier, you know, if you chop a tree down with an axe, you get the wood. Probably some branches. If you use the pickaxe, you'll get things like bark from it. So I suppose it's sort of like... it's a slightly more hybrid system than Ark.
but similar to art. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the axe. Yeah, yeah. I just hope it's not too... It'll be hard to go back to, you know. Oh, I'd like to try the... Is it the pike as well? That could be interesting. And although I've never been a big fan of two-handed in these sorts of games. Let me just heal up. It wouldn't hurt to give it... Oh, wow, look, we've got 1,000 fibre. That's such a huge... Dude, that sickle is god mode. You like the two-handed swords, the era? Yeah, I've never really liked two-handed in these sorts of games. I don't know whether it's just because most games have never done it particularly well, or whether I just, you know, prefer the style with other things. But yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll definitely give it a go. Right, how heavy are we? 100%. We'll be alright to get back with that little lot, won't we? God, the animations are amazing. They really are. And I need new coffee. These are the final dregs. The final dregs of my coffee. So do you reckon I could actually make... Because I think that's where we're building, is actually up there, isn't it? Do you think I could put a lift in up there, then? That would be freaking awesome. Shall I just drop... How overweight are we? Just a tiny bit. So, I mean, if I just drop a little bit of... Just drop a bit of coal. I reckon that would be enough just to drop us below 99%. So, yeah. Maybe... Even if it's not essential, it would be nice just to see an elevator. Bermudas, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub going out to... Who got that? To Zotu. Thank you very much, Bermudas. That's extremely kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very, very much, mate. Appreciate that. Cheers, Bermudas. They're quite slow, are they? No, not in the house. No. No. Or do you mean the coffee? Are you talking about the coffee? No! In fact, I need to sort out my coffee supply for this week. I have a feeling we may be playing extended sessions of Conan if we're not careful. Now, very quickly, what did we say we needed to do? We really needed to get a torch down, didn't we? And what did I need for a torch? We need one of those. So it's wood, plant fibre. So the only thing I don't have is any wood, which is sod's law. So we'll take some wood. We'll come in here. We'll make a torch. In fact, I might make 2 torches. And then we can convert those into standing torches, can't we? Which are those? Just with some branches, which we must... Oh, look at that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. 1, 2. No, I'm only out of the Tassimos. I think I've got 1 pack. You know what I think's happened? I got all obsessive about being clean with my Tassimo pods, you see. So what was happening before? I'd kind of like leave a few pods scattered about near the Tassimo machine on top of the what's that noise? Are we okay? What was I going to say? Yeah, I'd have a packet of Tassimo pods, you know, like in the little square boxes. And as I used the pod, I'd pop it on the top. And what I started doing was I started putting them back into the top. So that they weren't kind of out in the open. And I have a horrible feeling the girlfriend has thought that some of my packs are empty. Because the one on the top is a used pod. Because I seem to have got through like twice as many packs of Tassimo this week. And there's just no way I've drunk that amount of coffee. There's just no way at all that I've drunk that amount of coffee. So yeah, I think she may have accidentally... It's not her fault. She wouldn't have known I'd changed my habits. But yeah. I actually will be checking the bin later. Because they'll be fine. And I'm not throwing away perfectly good Tassimo pods. I'll tell you that for a fact, mate. Nothing interrupts me and my Tassimos for the stream. Alright, we'll also grab some of that. We're doing really well here. We're actually doing... Look at that beautiful. Look at that night sky. Holy crumbs. Oh, have I just eaten... Do I keep eating... Oh my god, I keep eating the bloody dodgy flesh, don't I? I must have transferred... Oh, I did. Look, you idiot. What a knob. Yeah, I keep eating the uncooked feral flesh, I think. I need shelter. Yeah, we do need to build a little something here, don't we? If you build the Aquilonian artisan table, which we're going to do, because we want to build a well, don't we? You can make a really cheap stone brazier. Okay, we'll do that next then. We'll do that now. You can also use throwing axes with anyone. Yeah, and it doesn't throw it. Is that right, Saxophones? I think someone explained this earlier. So you end up like almost like dual wielding or something, do you? Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what you were saying earlier, wasn't it, Tyler? Yeah. You are sleep coffeeing. It's like, you know, when you open a pack, because they're like a foil pack, aren't they? You get like 2 boxes inside them. And I remember sitting there thinking, I swear I only opened a pack of these like a day or so ago. There's no way I've got through like 10 odd cups of coffee. You know, I normally have a couple of 3 during the stream, don't I? But very rarely more than that. Yeah, we've literally just moved Bermudas. Yeah. Well, I say we've moved. We've got a small forward base of ops just near the... Because we obviously need a lot of iron. And my main iron run is just along there. But there's iron up on that ridge as well. So I thought we'd move. And it's just a really nice area, to be honest. It's just got some really nice big open vistas. It was nice down on Noob River. But it'd be nice to have a little base in the... Because that looks scary over there, man. God knows what's over there and what beasties will be haunting us. And obviously at some point I want to get back over there and go and take on those hideous dog creature rat things that ate me. I've already got the well, Fabio. We've already got it unlocked, yeah. Yeah, we've got it. You're right, Caroline. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Bermudas. Thank you. For single player, I highly recommend building in 7B. Awesome biome. Let's have a look. 7B. Where's that, dude? Oh, what happened then? That's weird. So if you zoom in and out, it kind of removes your points of interest. 7B. Oh god, where's that? Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near there yet, dude. Yeah, I don't even know what this is. This almost looks like it's like a city or something. Look. It looks like all defensive walls and like gates and things in here. So I suppose we're not in a bad place to go in. I mean, it's only just down the river, look. Yeah, I'm quite happy where we are. Was he just doing a stretch? Was he doing an early morning stretch there? I'll tell you what, that would actually be a really nice shot for the tweet tomorrow, look. If I get that really quick, just as the sun comes down. There you go. If you follow on Twitter, you'll see that. It's I was there, Mom. In fact, over there looks freaking beautiful as well. It's a good looking game, isn't it? Right. We shall eat some flesh. Get the sated bonus up. Let's also have some water. Oh, I just overconsumed. How much water does that leave me with? 77. So, you were saying build the artisan table, weren't you? Which I think is like 30 wood, something like that. We've not built one of these yet. The Aquilonian. We're going to build a normal one. Artisan table. 40 wood is all we need. Let's do that then. Oh, wrong way around. 40 wood. Can I pick up the artisan tables if I make one? Or is it one of those ones that's going to explode? Craft that. Going to enjoy that area, is it? Yeah, I tell you what, I bet all the places you guys have seen that I've still yet to even discover. So we'll drop that down there. So what is this thing then? An artisan table. Do we sort of just pop that like just here for now? Alright. So what were you saying? There's the well. Oh, I can't make the well because I can't make the shaped wood. Oh, yeah, we're nowhere near the well, guys. So it's a bloody good job we did build near the water then. Because I don't have brick. I don't have shaped wood. I do have some tar, and I don't have iron reinforcement. Not saying I can't get it, but... So what were you saying about a... Were you saying something about a brazier or something on here? Build a storm shelter. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a little... See, I'm not sure what I want to do, to be honest. Where's the way up? It's got to be over here, hasn't it? Yeah, I'd like to sort of put like a watchtower here and a watchtower there. So I'll have to marry them up with some foundations. Oh, look at the footprints. That's cool. So I suppose that could be my first base of ops, really. So we could do that. But I think for now, I'm going to go and get some more stone. That can just go away. Yeah, let's go and get some more stone. I don't want to start and find out I've got to go and get a load more. We're doing fine on wood. We're doing... Yeah, it's just stone we need, isn't it? And then we can start building. If I knock all that out, that's not... That artisan table's not going to stop the respawn, is it? Oh, God, look at that iron over there, dudes. Oh, there's loads of iron and coal over here. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, that's why we can always... So with foundations and walls, you only get part of your crafting materials back, yeah? You don't get it all back, but some of the crafting tables you do... You know, things like campfires, you literally can put it back in your pocket, can't you? But most of it doesn't seem to be too expensive, to be fair. Doesn't seem to be too bad. What's that, Doth? PayPal is fixed on Steam. Oh, because you got blocked, didn't you? So the orange place is called the Unnamed City. It's a place with loads of powerful bosses. Really? You can use the tables for storage, more space, and cheaper. Yeah, someone mentioned that actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. So the normal ones take metal, but the Aquilonian one is just stone, so really cheap. Okay. So basically, there are... Although the DLC isn't necessarily essential or cheaty in it. Oh, I didn't make any arrows, did I? Because I noticed I could make the... I think it was one of the Aquilonian swords. Without having to unlock the swords. Or at least that's the way it appeared. So for example, I could... Or maybe it's because it was a long sword. Thinking about it. Not going to be able to see it here, am I? Yeah. It just made me wonder if like some of the DLC almost bypasses the need to get some of the feats, if that makes sense. Is it true that in a multiplayer game the people cannot go far from the host? No, only in really, really bad games like State of Decay 2. No, not in this one, bro. Although, to be fair, I don't know if there's a... I can't imagine that's the case on... So sometimes the consoles might have to have some restrictions, but I haven't heard of it, mate. So tethering only happens on local host. Oh, right, okay, so if it's not on a Deddy server. Got it. I was going to say, I suppose sometimes you've got to trade off, haven't you? Can't be expected to make them... all singing, all dancing for every eventuality. So there you go, that answers that one then. What do I... with 4 over. I wonder what that equates. I wonder what 1 stone weighs. It'd be kind of nice to get a gauge on that, actually. Not as much as I thought, obviously. Let's drop about 70 stone. The only downside is it's really hard to see them because it puts it all in the same bag, doesn't it? I like this gathering resources for a cheeky little build. This is going to be fun, man. This is going to be fun. So if you use local multiplayer, you get rubber banded to host, yeah. So direct sort of peer-to-peer hosting. So the DLC weapons deal slightly less damage than the iron counterparts, can only be forged to better versions after reaching level 60. Oh, is that how they balanced it? Okay. Yeah, well, that makes sense. I was quite surprised that unless I just did it wrong, I was quite surprised that I had to repair my armor, even though it was only a little bit of... Can't even remember what it was, to be honest. Bit of iron or something. On the armorer's bench. But I can repair, I believe, my iron pickaxe just in my inventory with some iron. That kind of threw me a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I suppose once we start building, there's an extremely high likelihood we're going to get the purge early on, aren't we? So it might be worth... What about we set up a Wheel of Pain over here next? Shall I just go and get a Wheel of Pain and go and get our first thrall? So at least we've got someone over here. What do you reckon? We can always move it later, can't we? Decisions. Decisions. Oh. Is that the butt end of the camp? Wow. Okay. Want to be a bit careful around there, don't we? Because the armor uses a bench and full repair, a taller weapon both count as weapons. So can you repair... So it's only armor that you need to go home to repair. And that's why you need to make armor repair kits, is it? Oh, shit. Talk of the devil. It could have been more perfectly timed, really. Yeah, I have got access to brimstone. I hadn't realised I'd already got as far as unlocking steel, to be fair. I could probably make a lot better armour and what have you than I've got on me at present. Okay, right. Decision time then. If I take that, pop it in there, click that, click more, click repair. Wow, that used a lot of iron. Holy balls. Oh, oh, wow, Jesus. So we've got nearly 2,000 stone, nearly 1,000 wood, and over 1,000 plant fibre. So I reckon we start building, to be honest. Let me get some coffee down my neck. So as your weapon quality goes up, you will need to go to a bench to repair it also. Oh, okay. Shields also count as weapons. Clever, right? Do they? Right. In terms of repairing, yeah. I know I had to make my shield on the armor bench, didn't I? Not on the weapons bench, or the blacksmith's bench, I think it was called, wasn't it? Yeah, I think what I'll do, Sunseal, what I'll do is I'll make the Aquilanian longsword tomorrow, and we'll just compare it, because I unlocked that around the same time as I got access to like the short sword and the broadsword. Oh, is that why it is, Tyler? Because so the shield still count as an offensive weapon. Yeah, that would make sense. What was that, Shades? What did I miss in chat with Zoe? I can't even see Zoe in chat. Where have you gone, Zoe? You can get brimstone from the Sinner's Refuge. Yeah, I've had a couple. There's a couple of caves I found brimstone. Oh, don't let your tools break. They take a lot more materials to fix. Oh, really? You know what, mate? I was gonna say, at least I can still repair it, because some games, if you let them break, that's it. They're completely broken. You've got to make sure it's still got at least one durability, haven't you? I nearly mentioned that I was quite impressed, so thanks for that. So actually, I need to make sure I repair a lot sooner, yeah? Thank you. So armor tools, weapons... You're right, sorry. The stream goes in slow-mo and skips when I try to play Conan at the same time as watching. Really? Wow. Is this like quite CPU heavy or something? And you're the same, Ice Shines. Got less tabs. I was going, how many tabs you got open, Zora? So armor tool weapon repair kits can only restore durability of a broken or near broken item by less than 1 foot. Oh, so only up to a quarter. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Let's have a think then. Let's have a think. Let us start building. Let's start the great construction. The great Grumbodian fort of 2021. So I think I just need wood and stone, really, don't I? And let me just try and learn a ratio, an approximate ratio for these foundations. What are these? 35 to 5. 35 to 5. Wow. Big difference. In that case, we don't need anywhere near that amount of wood, do we? So if I just take like 200 or so of those. Still think we'll obviously be encumbered, but... wait till you can build tier 2 I'll be waiting forever then though, Victoria, won't I? Or can I do that now? I don't even know how to do tier 2. How do I do that? Journeyman, is it? I've got Apprentice Mason, Salvager, which is presumably the... Is that a DLC one, is it? Is that Isle of Sipta? I can do Journeyman Mason. Do you want me to get that? Unlock. That unlocked at level 20. What's the next one? Then you have Master Mason, which is level 30. Which is reinforced stone. I'd have to get steel tools. Which... Is there any reason for me not to get steel tools right now? Unlock that. Go back to construction. Oh, Journeyman Mason, Master Mason. Reinforced stone foundation. Let's see what the difference is. I mean, we've got so many points to spend at the minute. Let's have a look then. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, mistakes were made. Can you do favourites? Oh. None. So none is no DLC. Oh, that's cool. So let's have a look at foundations then. So reinforced stone is brick and... Yeah, I haven't got access to any of that, mate. Yeah. Make insulated wood by drying wood on a dryer, then use a carpenter's bench to make insulated. Yeah, I'm not at that point, Victoria. Yeah, I'm just not at that point. Yeah, there's no point. I'm never going to get anything built, mate. I might as well just crack on with a simple sandstone structure. Can you upgrade later? Does this have an upgrade system? Or do you have to knock it down and rebuild it? It's Sipta, but it takes a lot of wood. Yeah. Flotsam is the name. Same level as sandstone, but you best to build stone if there is little wood around. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, you can upgrade. Tear and build. That'll be interesting to see how that works. Oh, Shades, have you sent some... Oh, mate. Oh, thank you very much, Shades. Thank you. Oh, mate. Thank you very, very much. Tassimo delivery. Thank you very much. So it can be upgraded. You just build over the top of the old pieces. Okay. All right. We'll have a go at that then. Well, I won't do it right now because I think if we don't start building something... I mean, if you get hit by a purge and it all gets destroyed, you know, baptism by fire and all that, it's going to happen, isn't it? You'll all get a laugh out of it. It'll be the only laugh you do get because I'll rage quit. What I think I'll do, I will drop those in there. I'm going to drop some foundations. I'm going to use these just to mark it out. And then we'll do sort of like a simple round structure, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's make, say, 10 of those. Still okay weight-wise, aren't we? Now you can raise these, can't you, like that? This is hot. Let me just put a middle brick in. Say, it's going to be really hard to get this right, isn't it? If I raise that up as high as that's going to go. Let me just put that there as a starting block. Yeah, it's getting, I'm going to need to rotate it a little bit, aren't I? So I think if we sort of come... I don't know, what do you reckon? If I sort of put it in, say... we think about there. So we've got like a little outer wall, perhaps. Obviously, I'm gonna have to. Is this the cheapest thing for me to make? Because obviously, I'm gonna have to demolish a load of these. We get 30. I only get about half back what I spent on it. That looks like that's gonna be high enough to take us to about that corner. Which, yeah, that'll be okay, won't it? This building in this game is freaking sexy, man. And we might end up with a bit more of a lip on it, but yeah. Is there anything? Is there like a placeholder block? You know, so something I can make that's really cheap that I can knock out. Have them connected since the beginning of the review. You can place pieces under them. Any wall... I don't know yet. Yeah, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Yeah. So it will auto-replace. You place the better piece over the one that's already there and it will just replace it. Okay. You're right, Barbarian. You started playing this yesterday on Xbox. Got enough done to build a small, janky-looking sandstone structure. You want to see my masterpiece down on Noob River, dude. So, hey, look, don't let anyone knock your builds, mate, alright? No matter what you build, someone in chat will always call it a fucking box, mate. That's what I've learned. That's a nice box, mate. It's a nice box, that fella. Yeah, really nice box you built there, Grum. Oh, look at the bunny. So, I think that'll be okay, right? Probably wasted a bit of space. Not sure I'm totally happy with that. How do you cancel out of build? Do you just have to like switch to something and put it away, or? Feels like I've got too much space here, but if I don't, we're not gonna get an entrance here, are we? And that seems to be about right. We could probably knock out. I'd say that one, and that one will probably be a nice. I think that'll be a perfect gate, won't it? I think for now I'll probably just knock out that one. At least I've got a way in, haven't I? Maybe we could put some... maybe there's some like simple defenses we could put down. Oh, actually, that could look quite nice. What about... let's go downstairs and have a look. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. What we could do is we could taper it out at the bottom. So if we imagine this is... we can bring it sort of to here. And then maybe put a couple of triangular pieces. In fact, I could have done that earlier. Let me just have a play. Triangular pieces. Building's going to be a big part of this, isn't it? Where's my triangular foundations? If I pop those in there and get rid of that, then I should be able to just make as many of these as I want, right? Oh. Am I out of wood already? Holy shit. Oh, wow. We are going to need a lot. Yeah, that'll look quite nice. Maybe bring that... Well, hang on. Let's not do that now. Because we're never going to be bringing it that far across anyway. Well, at least not for a few days. Yeah, exactly, Juby. It's bloody box, mate. It's a nice box, Grum. Nice box. Top banana, mate. Top banana. Yeah, I mean, that's worked out quite nicely down there. So, any gates? Any gates you'd recommend? There is a large gate piece. Let's have a look. What can we, in feats, is it? So, where would we look for that? Is it just in... Let's have a look at gates. This is where I find out it's not gap of 3, right? Gate. Ooh. Ooh, that looks nice. A salvage gatekeeper. A normal gatekeeper. A stone brick gateway. Framework for a large gate. How big is a large gate? Does anyone know? How many blocks wide? Let us unlock that. Insulated wooden door frame. We don't want that. Gates, gates, gates. Stone brick gateway. Oh no. It's all stuff I can't make, dudes. Three. We've got a mix of 4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4. It better be 3. It better be 3. So if I switch to if I switch to all and just put in gates, let's see if there's a different variant. So we've obviously got the doors. We could put in a flotsam gate frame, an insulated wooden gate. Let's have a look what this is. So we just need 70. Let's see what that is. Drag that over. Drag that over. Should we just make one of these Aquilonian things just to see what it is? You know, I see if it would keep the search. Craft one of those. Has it made it already? Oh my god, that was really fast. Jesus. 4. Ooh. What do you think? What's it going to look like? Is that a gap of 3? I think that might be a gap of 3. So bricks are just stone placed into a furnace. Right, okay, so super easy then. Is it 3? Do you reckon if I knock that out and that out, we'll end up with a nice little gate in there? Oh. Oh, is there no snap? Oh no, there's no snap. Oh shit, or does it need to be on a foundation? I bet it needs to be on a foundation, doesn't it? It's definitely 3. Yeah, so that's perfect. Now, the question is, can we sink one of these? Like, it won't let me sink it. It won't let me countersink it. I can sink it here. Building is inside collision. What are you on about? Yeah, I can't lower it. Fuck. Help me, chat. How am I going to countersink foundations below those foundations there? Is there a secret way to do it? It won't even let me free place here for some reason. Why is that? Why will it not let me place one in the middle? That seems strange to me. Oh, I can. Oh, make your mind up. Wrong foundation. Needs to be on it. What do you mean, wrong foundation? Put down fence foundations and the gates on top of them. Best way to fix it. Put down fence foundations. Okay, how do I do that then? So, foundations. These, presumably, then, is it? So, if I craft what? So, what? If I make 3 of them, then, yeah? Teach me the ways of Conan building, chat. I swear I made 3 of them. Knock that out. Knock that down there. This is so freaking cool. So I want to... How do I get them to snap, though? Place a row of low foundations. Yeah, but how? How do I get them perfectly in line with that? It's not answering the question, is it? That's weird. What's it trying to do there? Build 1 block outside and you build on the gap below. What? So build a square one here. There. Is that what you're saying? It's not. I don't think it's clunky graphic. I haven't got a lot of. All I want to do is. I mean, I could easily do it without putting foundations in by the looks of it. But all I want to do is get that like in the middle there. But it would be really nice if I could snap it to something. So obviously, oh shit, that's dark. I want to be careful because I don't actually have anything to like heal myself with if we get murdered. There's some rampaging. So you want me to... So basically, if I build a full block out on the front of that, and then snap the foundations underneath it. In fact, it might be nice to actually bring the gate out, maybe. I suppose the problem is I actually was going to do a round tower. So I might have to knock this out anyway. Just use ceilings. Triangular block. I don't see how that helps us, yeah. Yeah, and below you have a gap for another row of foundation. So you're saying do that there. And then use... Oh, what the hell? No, give me that back, sorry. I actually want those, don't I just don't see how that helps us camber, to be honest, mate. Just don't see how that solves the problem of getting a nice little row of these in across there. Yeah, it's really good bonus. Yeah, really good. What were you saying then, Fabia? Coming out, the gate needs a fence foundation. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, don't worry. I mean, I'm not. I can build it. I wonder if anyone got any like cool tricks to build it. Where's my? Oh gosh, I thought I was going to die there. Nearly pulled a dock. Put a foundation under that one. So another foundation under this. Under this one. Put a foundation under that one. So there. And then use... Still don't see how that's going to get a foundation coming across here. All you're doing is building the wall out. I still don't see how I'm going to get a foundation in here. Like that, maybe? And then bring it across from that one? But that's fucking miles from my gate. I want it over here, not out here. Yeah, I mean, I could have figured that one out on my own. Foundation snap into the bottom one. Dismantle the top one to make a foundation at ground. So dismantle the top one. Make a foundation at ground level. Do you want me to get rid of this? At this rate, Graph, it could be 2022 before we get a fucking door built. Place another across the opening. Why? It's still not helping me put a fucking foundation, is it? Snap that. It's dismantle the top one. Right, you want me to dismantle that there, yeah? Dismantle this here. So dismantle that. See, it would if I could have snapped in if the green went across there, I'd go, aha, now we have a master plan. But we don't. Oh, a doorbell. Oh, I didn't think about a doorbell. Can we have a ding-a-ling bell? See if you can place it to the foundation on your right. So see if you can place it to the foundation on your right. And then see if you can get it up to go along the middle. Don't remove the foundation. Yeah, I mean, that has not helped at all. That makes sense. I could start there, look. And then put another one next to it, presumably. And it will snap all the way across. But what I really wanted was one over there, didn't I? Where would that go? If I put that there, where is that going? Is that... Would I be able to... It's kind of weird. It's like the foundation's huge, but it's like really high, isn't it? Try to snap the gate. What to... The gate doesn't snap to anything. Until I've got a foundation down. I could try putting another foundation in, say... Have I not got enough to make any more? I could put one in there. But I won't be able to get one underneath it, will I? The gate will snap to the foundation, clipping into the ground. Now you can put the gate at ground level if you extend that ground level row. What, this one? So bring this out here. So you're saying... So maybe we won't need to do them all. Shall I just try putting... Should we just try it with a single one? Maybe it seems to be snapping to the right hand side of it. Yeah, that's not going to work, dude. We try it on the outside. Let's see what I could do. I could put my torch away. worse. It's snapping on internally on that one. Run a row of lay foundations across the gap. Then place the fence foundations along the inside. So you want me to... So let's go with you then, Exos. You've got a plan. Let me make a row of... What do we want? We want these, don't we? So you want me to put a whole row of these across here? I don't think I've got any... Sorry, I keep drawing my sword. So like that, yeah? Yeah? Is that right, Exos? We're in a row of lay foundations across the gap, which we've done. You place the fence foundations along the inside place, so you want me to put them... Yeah, I can't do it, dude. I tried it. They won't run along here. They only go across there, look, dude. That's what I was saying in chat. If I do them here, look, it's like it's trying to raise them, look, like that. Or is that what you actually want me to do? Don't think it's going to work, Actos. Unless I knock out those two, maybe I could knock out these. Maybe if I knock out that, and then it will let me put foundations in. They are there, but just a little underground. Well, that's the closest I can get there, look. Use your hoe to level the ground. They are there, but just a little underground. Right, I'm going to click this and see what happens. Yeah, exactly what I thought. You see, everyone in chat's gone fucking deadly silent now because you just realised it doesn't fucking work. I'm going to knock that out as well. I'm going to see. No, it's still going to make a really high foundation. Look. Wonder if I knock that out and then try doing... Let's see if I can snap the gate to that down there. So what do we want? We want that. Snaps to them, but it's not... It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's not actually snapping anywhere where a snap point would be. That's just a terrible snap. I mean, it goes everywhere but where you want it. Yeah. We were trying to get a gate in the middle here, Simsy. So if you can imagine, I've got... But basically, chat is having an aneurysm because all the things that they reckon they do don't work. And that's where the foundations come in. Yeah, but I can't place the foundations. You know I can't. You just watch me do it. The foundations, maybe they're here somewhere, secretly underground, like here, if I do that. Do you reckon there's one there? And we just can't see it, you know? So maybe if I, like, do that there. Could be anywhere, though, couldn't it? This is why I only use doors. I mean, there's that there. And there's that there. So God knows what's just happened. That's probably glitched the whole build now. I think it's doing something out here. I saw something out here suddenly pop up there then. Oh, it is. Yeah, they're in the middle. Yeah, that don't work, guys. You're talking bollocks. You're literally talking bollocks. It's all coming out. It's not happening. Absolute tosh. Right, we will rethink that plan. Not happening. Right, so how about adding in the foundation on the right wall? I've given up now. I've just given up. I think I'm at the point now where I realise that everyone is just guessing. We are going to throw in that there. And... Oh, that's not right. And that there. That is my 3-block gap, alright? Watch this space. This time tomorrow, right? This will be a this will be a Viking fort, the likes of which you've never ever witnessed before in all of Conan. I will stay up all night. These are terrible for snapping, aren't they? I don't think there's free place at all, is there? Like in Valheim. I mean, even if I put that there. Look, I mean, why would it think I was trying to do it that way?
6 months. Where does the time go?
See, there's one. Hang on, look, there are different snap points. There are, look. There's one. There's one. What I could do is I could do that and put a stair. So we can have a pyramid staircase coming up to it. Gray, thank you very much for the 6, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 6. 6 months sub badge as well. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you very much for the prime. Yeah, well, what I wanted to do, all I thought I was going to do, that the problem is, the simple problem is that unfortunately, the game has a bit of a hoo-ha. So, for example, if I want to place a foundation here, yeah? So, if you look at it like that, yeah, I can raise it and lower it, right? But if I try and... What I want to do is I want to put that foundation here. But I want it lower, yeah? So, obviously, I want it sort of like down here. Like that, yeah? That's what I want. And then I want one left of it and one right of it. And then I want to snap my doorway to it. But, trying to get those countersunk there, sort of... I think I've just built really unluckily. You know, if I could have got a foundation just underneath there, obviously I can bring it out here and I can just tuck one underneath, but it's just never going to happen. Yeah. You think so? Yeah, I must admit, Yaddle. I mean, this is cool. I mean, I actually really like this because this is the kind of stuff that we'll learn as we build, just like in Valheim. I've never built anything in this game that's even remote. I mean, this is a wall with a gate in it, and I'm already sort of thinking, like, you know, all things that we could maybe do. But, I mean, that alone, look. I can snap, like, right to the corner. I can snap off the corner. I think I can snap in the middle, look. So, perfectly in the middle, which is really good. I didn't realize I could do that at all. And I can snap to the front edge. So, that has actually got 3 snap points. The only thing is I don't know if it's overhanging at the end there. I don't think it is. I think that's perfectly, you know, if I wanted the gate here, then that would be perfect, wouldn't it? But so what was that about? Who said ceilings? Sorry, what was that about ceilings? Do you do anything special to get the TTS to work again? No, I did nothing, Horn. What, have you had a problem yourself? Yeah, honestly, today it just seems to be working, and I deliberately haven't touched anything on Streamlabs just for the main reason was I genuinely thought. It's not my end. So I thought if I can wait it out without... There's nothing worse than having an issue that isn't your fault. And fiddling. And then one day it starts working and you think you fixed it. And it turns out it had nothing to do with you in the first place. So I've literally just not fiddled. And yeah, lo and behold, today, everything just seems to have started working. Or at least I think it has all day. It's certainly been working better, Horned. It must have just been a Streamlabs glitch, I think. The building's going to be really good fun in this. I'm really looking forward to it. Like, hugely. I think what I'm going to do, though, I'm just going to go... We've not got a huge amount of time. I'm just going to get some more resources to make up for what we've just lost. And I may have a little play with that in a bit, if I get a chance. I'm not going to waste any more of your glorious time. And then if we figure it out off stream, we'll let you know. I'm sure it's not a problem. I have absolute... If I can play games like Ark and figure out their shitty building system, then I could definitely figure it out in this without any effort. Was it really Warlock? It was broken for a lot of channels last few days. I'm really glad you said that, dude. I don't wish the pain on everyone else, but sometimes, you know, it's nice to know that it's not us. Just build a Minecraft box. That's all it will be, bro, Sam. It'll just be a Minecraft box with a really elaborate gate on it. Snap it up high to those foundations. Then place a foundation under or in front to get the level you want. Then delete the foundations at the higher level. I can't. It won't snap high. That was the problem, Simpsy. Oh, are you talking about replacing the 3-block gap? So I've got a solid wall. Then putting that on like I was just showing. Put a foundation under it or in front of it to get a level. Oh, that's the problem, Simpson. I can't adjust. I can't adjust a foundation that is adjacent to an existing foundation using the shift. That's what's cock blocking me. Yeah, that's it. Have fun. Honestly, mate, I'm not even the slightest bit worried. I've just been having quite a giggle there, to be honest, mate. It's nothing compared. I seriously do. Building in Ark, I made the terrible mistake of starting to build with, like, non-S+, and then mixing it up with S+. And, dude... And the other thing, Valheim. Oh, my God, Valheim. with those bloody core wood supports that have like about a bazillion different snap points. I had to rebuild my entire butt end of my base in in Valheim because of one core wood pole that was out. It was nightmare fueled. You're right, Little Sanity. Before I start playing, is this Ark with a storyline? No. It's... I suppose it is a little bit like Ark. But I suppose you're the star of the show rather than your dinosaurs, I guess. This is about you surviving and hunting and not just going around pressing one button on a T-Rex or whatever it is. You know, I do like Ark, mate, but I've always found Ark combat extremely dull. It is, you know, an Argent will just kill anything. You know, you can't really die on an Argent. I just, you know, for basic traversal, I think very quickly you run out of, I suppose, I don't know, the day-to-day combat mechanics, you know. I suppose it becomes more, you know, the fun is in the tombs and things, isn't it? You know, or not the tombs, the caves and stuff. But even then, you feel a little bit like you're wasting your time without that half-decent pet with you. And, you know, I get so much as, like, tickled in Ark. And my armor just, like, spontaneously drops off my body. And I always just felt like, you know, there's got to be a better way of playing it than that. I always fancied Ark to be a little less focus on the dinosaurs and a little bit more focus on me trying to kill the dinosaurs. But I think this just takes that out. Whether or not it's got a better story, I don't even know, really. I don't suppose many of us play these games for deep, meaningful stories, but... I think the difference is you are you in this. In Ark, you very quickly become... You become like a Pokemon dinosaur. You become like a dinosaur, dress-up dinosaur, don't you? That's why I spent so much time on my boat. It was anything other than just walking up. So, you know, don't get me wrong though. I really like Ark. I think Ark's a really good game. But playing this makes me realise what I missed. It does reinforce that sense of dressing up as a character almost instead of being the character. Art boards are quite quick. This is quite challenging as well, to be honest. But so is Ark. I mean, Ark can be horribly challenging. You know, there is no doubt about that. You might want to check YouTube for some building tips and tricks. Yeah, what I'll do, have fun. If I get a chance, what I'll do is I'll bounce back in here. I'll get a fresh cup of coffee later on tonight. I'll jump in before I go to work. And I'll just have a little half hour with some resources that doesn't matter if I lose them. And I'll just see if I can figure out a few things. I'm sure it's not going to be overly difficult. But then what we'll do is... I don't want to watch any YouTube videos just yet. But if I feel like I'm really struggling... See, see, a lot of people, when I played Ark, you see, they said you have to play S+. You have to have S+ structures. You just got to do it. And I heeded that advice, and in many ways they were right, because S+ isn't just about building. There's a huge amount of quality of life things for taming, breeding, and all the rest of it. But when it came to building, I just couldn't help but wish that I just hadn't bothered with S+. I think it just made a mess, to be honest. But if there's a building mod in this that really changes snap points and gives us other alternatives, then I would definitely consider it. The problem with watching a build guide on YouTube isn't so much... It might be hard to find one that is just tips and tricks. A lot of it is because it's really good for content creation, isn't it? A lot of people make a lot of money in creative mode building, you know, like in Valheim, ports and docks and X-Wings and things. And I think the problem is you start watching that stuff and all of a sudden straight away the seed of design is planted. And it's very hard then to feel like you've built something yourself, you know? I'd rather build a really crappy box, right? That was my crappy box. I can own the crappiness than sort of, you know, rinse, repeat somebody else's build. I do have a lot of fun building in these games. And even in the worst disasters, I still have fun, to be honest. You showed a clip to someone yesterday of, we're going to die adventure on your boat. That was every time we left port, wasn't it? Oh, dear me. We did have some giggles, didn't we, mate? Yeah. See, and that was it for me, you see, Ark. You see, there's something that actually is interesting. See, Ark, again, this isn't about Ark versus Conan. They're both really good games. You know, they're chalk and cheese. They're very different. But one of the things that Ark was all about... See, Ark without other people, absolute, utter bore fest. I could never play Ark solo. I just couldn't. There's just no reason. Conan, I already feel, like I said, I kind of feel like I'm in my own little sort of role play almost, you know, like in a big open Skyrim world building. And I'm quite happy on my own. You know, we'll definitely, you know, look at setting up multiplayer as well. I think it will enhance the fun. But, yeah, you know, the combat, even just the day-to-day living in this game just seems to be fun, you know. And you can press C when you're on a cliff to let go, then space to re-grab. Gives that... Oh, hang on. Do what, mate? Sorry, what was that about? Going on a cliff? So, crouch, yeah? Press C when on a cliff to let go. What do you mean like that? Oh, can I not fall off a cliff? Oh, can you not fall off a cliff if you're crouching? Oh, is that like Minecraft where it stops you from falling off? Oh. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, Halkan? And then I know I'm on the edge and just drop off and grab it. Is that what you mean, dude? So that gives me like the sweet spot, or? I know I can press C to sort of like let go and drop down, but so sometimes I have to sort of like fanny about a little bit to find the sweet spot. You built full-on castles. I can play Conan for hours just building crap. I've built full-on... Yeah, is there structural integrity? There seems to be some sort of structural integrity. But I'm not sure how deep down the rabbit hole that goes. Right, so what are we looking at? I've doubled the amount of stone we had earlier. I'm just going to go and... Oh, hang on. Arrows. How do you make arrows again? I think it's branches and stone, isn't it? So, let's go with... What do we want? We want weapons, don't we? Flint head arrows. Yeah, I mean, the beauty of building in these games is once I've got an outline, the rest of it will just build itself. And then we'll have a nice base of operations for daily adventures as well, won't we? But I just need... The problem I've got at the moment is the game's throwing so many wonderful new... how can I put it? Like crafting stations and recipes and things at me. I just don't have anywhere to put them at the moment, do I? Keep your thumb on the spacebar all the time when climbing down. Yeah, that's what I do. That's how I grab onto it, isn't it? And you should check out this one, Juby. This one made me laugh. Someone said in chat earlier. What was it? What do I need to do? I need to crouch, which is amusing enough as it is, and then I need to surrender, which apparently he doesn't want to do now. So I need to be standing up before I do that. It's the stuff of nightmares, bro. It really is. Make it stop, mate. Even he looks horrified at what I've just done to him. It's like, come on, son. Really? On Twitch? God blimey, mate. Is that what you think of me, sir? Your hero, your battling, swashbuckling Conan hero. Yeah, I'm not sure. So, when I fall off here like this, right? That's all I'm doing is just holding space. But I don't have to hold space all the time. Oh, actually, you know what? We haven't... I've just suddenly realised we never built the... We never built the what's it, did we? We never built the little hut for the sandstorm. We should probably do that. One of the first things I did was build a replica of my bent pyramid of Giza. It was harder than it sounds to finagle that integrity. Is the building integrity problematic? As in, you know, I don't know, are there reinforced beams we can put in? Or does the game just not like building? I mean, one of the things that was quite interesting in Valheim was it actually had a sort of like compression weight. You know, you couldn't just keep nerd poling up indefinitely. But it also had that horizontal structural integrity as well. It was kind of a smoke and mirrors thing, but I actually really enjoyed it. If a sandstorm hits now, I'm going to leg it to the box again. There are pillars, reinforced beams in a mod. Oh, dude. It's sounding like we're going to have a lot of mods. See, it's amazing how fast I can get stone. Is that another stack of... It's close to 600 stone, just like instantaneously. So if you're sliding down a high cliff, you need to master the full grab, otherwise you end up having to climb down a large section, which takes longer and costs stamina. Oh, right, okay. Got you. So oh, I see what you're saying. So you can almost get some stamina back while you're falling. I don't fancy clambering off anywhere that high. You'll need pillars, but you can build up to the skybox if you want. Right, okay. When you say I'll need pillars, do you mean I'll need the pillars mod? Or do you mean I'll just need to get the pillars in the vanilla game? Keeping on... Yeah, someone actually showed it. I have to press tab or something, don't I? Is it tab? I think that's right. Just think all this stone. I know it might not be the most riveting, but all this stone. Think of the things we can do with this. I wonder if mobs can get up there. I'm quite excited for the first purge, but at the same time also terrified. Do you know what I mean? I can definitely imagine some peeps have quit over the purge. Oh, you know what else I haven't done? It's never nice seeing stuff that you've built just completely destroyed, is it? It's never a nice feeling, but at the same time, there's also nothing quite like the satisfaction of defending your camp, you know? So, does it work a bit like... Because Valheim's a bit like that. It's purely based on distance from... Oh, wow. Yeah, it's purely based on distance from what we'd call the foundation block. Do I have access to pillars yet? That was a bit close. I really should not have got hit. I really should not have got hit. We might as well grab this stuff, mightn't we? We all know how you feel about the first part. Did you have a bad one, did you, mate? So much meat down here with the crocs killing everything all the time. They really are, they don't muck about, do they? Will that aggro both? Oh, it did. Oh, close. Nicey, nicey, all things spicy. See, I love the combat. Honestly, the combat in this game, it's like a breath of fresh air. It really is. It's like you feel, you know, obviously this is early days, and I'm sure later on I'll get my ass handed to me a million times over, but it just feels like, you know, there's something to it. You know, it feels good, it's responsive, it just feels like so much better than so many other open world games. It's, you know, again, you know, just to go back to Ark just very briefly, you know, Ark combat, there's nothing to it. There is nothing there. You know, and I've tried really hard to enjoy it, but the reality, you know, it's just the same button over and over. You know, stamina versus a bit of health, super repetition. But I'm sure there's overhauls for that game as well that would affect it. Yeah, I really like the cripple effect, and I'm really looking forward to... we saw some pots or baubles that almost sound like we can fill them with, like, flammable materials. And I really like the idea of the thought of, like, lobbing a flammable flask in on a little pack of mobs and then following up with, say, a fire or incendiary arrow. I don't know if that is a thing, but I'm starting to feel it's gotta be. I love the idea of that. As soon as we've got this base built, so you know, today, tomorrow, we'll just get the resources and start getting a basic home set up. Yeah, we'll be all over it. If I do too much building, I mean, how much building can I do without sending that purge meter sky high? Because obviously it'd be kind of. Oh shit, that's going to be a problem. It's going to be a bit gutting to build something but not have it actually ready and functional. Oh shit, wrong attack. Oh, dude, don't risk it for a biscuit, mate. Should really have done the other attack there, shouldn't I? Don't do it. Stamina. Right, close range. Roll through it. Back around. Close range. Oh, missed. Nice. Oh no! Actually, hang on. That's only stone, right? Oh, dude. Need more stone. God damn you. God damn you, game. Curses! 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 Actually, that needs repairing. Oh, now this will be interesting. Now, this will be interesting. Now, a moment ago, right, I repaired my iron pickaxe. It was pretty much broken. Well, it was broken. And it used 23 iron. Now, I've only got 2 iron left. I wonder how much 2 iron will repair that. Also, can I repair that? Need more plant fibre. Because that is about to go out, and that would be very, very bad for me. Let's turn that off while I can see a little bit. Click repair. Oh, does that mean I can? Oh, does it? Oh, so you can actually start using it straight away. That's repairing and just telling you how long you've got left on it. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really neat. You're right, Captain Stabbin. By the way, get thralls as soon as possible. Yeah, I actually said earlier, one of the... to be honest, I wasn't sure how complicated putting a simple gate on was going to be. So what I was going to do, I was going to build a perimeter box, and I was actually going to get the Wheel of Pain done today, or at least the ingredients over here, to the crafting components to get it done. So that first thing tomorrow, we could go and try and capture our first thrall. And then we could pop that on the Wheel of Pain, yeah? Because I think that's going to take a while, right? And then I was going to go and move my base over while we waited, because we've got quite a lot of crafting ingredients over there. We can just walk up there, and if I can walk up there, so can enemies, right? So I need to bear in mind that definitely needs to be sealed off. Yeah, and use the pet, because we've actually got some pets. We do have a crocodile, I think. Did we have a crocodile? Yeah, I'm sure we got a crocodile. Yeah, we did. Probably. 2 hyenas and a shaleback, you see. So I'm kind of hoping we can sort of play a little bit of a bounce backwards and forwards game. Whereabouts have I built? It's a pretty place, and I wonder if it... What, here, Victoria? We are... I mean, to give you a grid... Or do you mean someone else? I'm at G6. So just here. So directly north from the Sentinels. Just here. And it is. It's I think it'll be a nice place. I've got really nice views all the way around. little bit barren over there, but, you know, so sometimes it's nice to see a big open plain. Can maybe do some cool builds over there as well. But I've got iron up there. I've got iron all the way around there. I've got iron just everywhere. I'm not saying it's the best place for iron, but I've also got a source of water, which is really nice. You're right, Mankind. New drops went tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. In solo game, you can actually turn the purges off. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd love to say, you know, let's build something really cool and then turn purges on. But yeah, like I said, I'm sure it'd be funny if we get completely wiped out. Directly north of us. Which way is north, bro? That way over there. Yeah, actually, we went over there earlier, didn't we? Yeah, I saw some iron. There's a little range of it there, look, dead in front of me. And there's also some just along there. But I assume that's not where you mean. Is it up there or somewhere? I mean, once we've got a base... Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Once we've actually got... Oh my god, that's so good. She's so pretty. Damn, dude. Look at that. It is a hell of a game, isn't it? I mean, I love Valheim. I thought Valheim was an absolute stunner. But I suppose this is on a slightly more realistic sort of palette, isn't it? Getting loads of organic stuff. What's that? Desert berries. I mean, we're pretty self-sufficient out here, to be honest, aren't we? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I should have... I think the water skin... Let's go and get the water skin tops up. Oh, hang on. So let me grab my iron. So 2 iron. Can I actually repair that? Let me pop that in there for now. Click that. Come out of the box. And repair. Oh, wow. No. Not as much as I thought, man. Not as much as I thought. But yeah, probably only take about 10 bars, and it used like 20 bars before, didn't it? So yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. I mean, a huge difference between repairing a partially broken tool and literally a completely broken tool. You need that fog admin thingy you used. All it is, it's press tilde. You go into make me admin space 1. Then r.fog space 0. And then make me normal space 1. I think. And it'll start bringing it up as soon as you start typing, Joshua, so don't worry about case sensitivity and all the rest of it. So, surrounded by jaguars. That does not sound good, dude. Unless you can get baby jaguars. And that's the plan. A whole battalion of them. There we go. Top up with water. It's all going very well. Very well indeed. So let's get some more stone. And then... Well, I don't know. Shall I travel back? Do you think it might be an idea to travel back now? Sort of bring over whatever else we need. Because it's quite a long stroll, isn't it? Nice one, Victoria. Need to find cannibals away anyway for thralls. I actually am a cannibal. I chose Yog at the start. I thought it'd be quite cool, but... So on the other side of that tower is another mountain with loads of iron. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, this stuff respawns really quick. So to be fair, I probably could not keep one furnace running at the moment. But I have a feeling I will probably want a couple of furnaces at least. I just have a gut feeling about that. Is there anything else that I need that I can leave behind? I think we need everything, don't we? Yeah, I'll see if I can bounce back here later tonight. See if I can just get a... Even if all I do is get a perimeter wall up so we can build like a small building internally to house ourselves some sandstorms, and then we can start on the adventure, can't we? Because weirdly enough, I have got steel unlocked. I didn't realise how soon. I've actually gained a lot of levels, haven't I? We've done that much combat. You had 2 panthers, cookie and cupcake. The murder kitties. Could you only take 1 out at a time? Simpsy, or... I mean, yeah, look at all that iron over there. It's just tons of it. Absolute tons of it. I'm a bit angry at myself, actually. I should have, if I'd thought it through, left some of the rock and picked up on a lot. Oh, hang on, let me just make sure I've got that out because we might get attacked by a rock nose. Yeah, I should have gathered some iron on the way back, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the elevators. Yeah. The elevators look like they're going to be a cool part of the game. Because I didn't realise that we could make... I think someone said horizontal ones as well, right? Oh, careful. Got so much more stamina now, it's crazy. And we've only put a few points in it, really, haven't we? But remember that yog thing gives me an extra point in grit, doesn't it? Gorgeous. I'll tell you what, I'll leave you. Probably more efficient to hit these, right? There are a lot of people. That's kind of why I wanted to build here, to be honest. I've got loads of camps to explore. Now I don't know what's in each of the camps. I've got no idea at all. You know, if they're kind of unique with treasures or see the one camp looked like it was going towards what I vaguely remembered was the snake boss. You know, so you travel along what everyone calls Noob River to the very far west. There was a large camp there, and we went a little ways in. Oh, and I need to remember that one up there as well. In fact, it's almost tempting to have a little play up here. There he is. Oh, you asshole. Oh no! What happened then? Oh dude. Dude, I am so slow with that shield compared to my old one. Just can't get a shield up in time. Or is it because he's stronger than me? It's almost like he's breaking through my block, you know? Strange. Not sure. Don't know. I thought it was because I was being too slow on it, but I'm not actually convinced that was the issue. I'd say there's nothing weird about my invent. It comes up ever so quick. It's not like it is slow, is it? Oh shit. Oh god, oh no, that's a what's it woman? With an arch. Oh shit balls. I hate these. I really hate them. Like with an absolute passion, mate. Okay, you got it, dude. You got it. Don't panic. Don't panic. You got the skills, bro. You got the skills. That was bad. Why did you do that? Seriously, like, why did you do that? Oh, wow. Oh, he's a crazy. He's a crazy man. There's another one over there. I don't want to aggro into that one. See if we can bring him around. Come on. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Did he just reset? Oh, calm down, bro. Why is his bar yellow, guys? Why is his bar yellow? Oh shit! I've just aggroed the other one. Why is that bar yellow? Is it always yellow? And I've only just noticed it, or they don't seem. What's going on? Is he just resetting? Why are you being so weird, bro? Oh no, is that another? Oh god! Oh shit! That hurt! Oh bloody hell, mate! rolled off the bloody edge, bro. Coming for you, man. I'm like Jason Statham right now. Yeah, what's with the yellow? Oh, like a boss! Holy wow. Oh, man. These men sound very constipated. They were acting weird, man. That was a unique throw. Yeah, I can't... Yeah, don't worry about it. I haven't got a wheel of pain. I haven't got a lasso. Blah, blah, blah. There's not a lot I can do. Just nice to have a little bit of... Ooh, ooh, we've got things. I like the loot in the game. It feels like I am getting some interesting loot. Is that his corpse, or is that... Maybe not. Yeah, I've got to say, I've got no wheel of pain. I've not even got the lasso thing to drag them. Yeah, that's not... So, how far can you drag a thrall once you've knocked them out? Do they have a nasty habit of waking back up? I mean, it's a long way to take to my new base, isn't it? Oh, so yellow is a T4 thrall. Oh, no wonder. No wonder he was a bit more problematic then. So those with the yellow need to be trained. What do you mean by they need to be trained? You mean like it's in capture? I definitely feel like this shield is not as I don't know, there's something off with my shield and my block. I can't quite put my finger on it. I could do this. Honestly, I could do this combat all freaking day, man. Gorgeous, gorgeous, sir. So is that the highest you can get? Is a tier 4? I saw one yesterday that had a skull over his health bar, but I think that just meant he was like a boss equivalent. So they wake up after 10 minutes, but you can keep dragging them for that long, Ken. Oh, sorry, I've got the hiccups. So it depends on a rope durability and the thrall wakes up time. Oh wow! So actually, oh right. So I might have to get like reinforced ropes and things. Is there any, yeah, I was about to say. I mean, you know, like a tier 4 is great. Is there any way to know things stats or anything? I mean, we got a spyglass like in Ark. Check out if he's any good or not. Is the mace what I'll be knocking them out with, or is there a specific tool to knock thralls out with? If that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Was it like a bludgeon or something like that? Oh, the skeleton boss and untie. Oh, right. Okay. Ah, right. No, maybe that didn't filter through in chat yesterday then. Okay. So a skull is just a boss. Can't keep them. Can't tame. Okay. You can reset their wake-up timer by hitting them while unconscious. If the rope breaks, do they automatically wake? Or, you know, so in other words, even if I've only got, like, bad ropes, could I, like, say, make 3 ropes or repair the ropes and they'll still stay asleep for the 10 minutes? I saw something with 3 skulls, Eerie. Didn't we? What did we see that was 3 skulls yesterday? I think it was the crocodile, wasn't it? In fact, down here at Croc Lake, I'm sure that's what we saw. That had 3 freaking skulls over his head. No, you can have repairs. Oh, right. Okay. Brilliant. All right. So, yeah. I don't want to spend, like, ages. I mean, what we'll do is we'll just get any old thrall to start with, you know, just to learn the ropes. It looks like we're going to be putting a lot of hours into the game, so I'm not in any mega hurry. Yeah, I'm not sure about that croc boss over here, mate. He looked like... I did put an arrow into him. And he just didn't give a shit. So you let go, repair, grab a go. Okay, cool. So as long as I either have a spare one or have the relevant materials. So I need to take the... What was it called? The truncheon? Truncheon, is it? Badass. Thank you. So if we're going thrall hunting, we need to... What do you do then? Do you have to soften them up with a normal weapon first? Or is it you just have to hit them with the bludgeon until you knock them out? That's got to be really scary, right? So you've got this crazed psychopath, right? Who's been murdering everything on the server. You know, everything from bunny rabbits to crocodiles. And he's been chopping people up, dismembering them. But for you, he's decided to beat you over the head repeatedly with a bludgeon so that he can put you on a wheel of pain. You wouldn't want to be an NPC in this game, would you? Smack him up with a truncheon. I think there's a song about that. Smack him up. What was his name? He's no longer with us, is he? What was his name from Prodigy? What was his name? The lead singer from the Prodigy. Flint. Is it someone Flynn? Flynn something? I mean, if you're a dancer, you just dance in a different place. I did once, right? I did once make a terrible mistake of because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to show nudity on Twitch. If there's options to not show it. So in other words, a game like this, you know, you're allowed to broadcast nudity as long as it's not the primary focus of your content. And I did once. This is probably 2 years ago. Just to have a quick sneak peek back in the Conan directory. And literally, it was some very, very scantily clad characters doing a walk around what I can only describe as some sort of harem. That's all I can say. It was the weirdest thing. They just got like these female dancers. It's got to have been a mod, I think. Just wearing nothing. Like literally. Oh gosh. Wearing absolutely nothing. And they were extremely well animated. I will not lie. I was mesmerised. But yeah, I was like, wow. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to turn off the nudity if you stream this, aren't you? Or at least not be showing giant dongs all day long, anyway. Oh no, I want that down. Keith Flint, that was it. Keith Flint. I don't know where I was getting Flint. Oh, Flint. I said Flint, didn't I? Flint, not Flint. The truncheon. I can't wait for the thralls. Honestly, I've really had to rein in my desire to go and check the pets out. I did say to Socks we will definitely check them out tonight, but I'm also eager to get a basic build up somewhere where we can get some more crafting stations in. My base should be somewhere here, right? There it is. That's not a mod group. That's all in the village. Is it really? Is it? Honestly, they were wow. I mean, I was like, Jesus, good lord, sir. That is some shocking jiggly bosoms. You can use nudity settings on this for stream. Nudity is allowed as long as it's not the main focus of the game, not modded, not on the prohibited games list for an adult-rated game. Oh right, okay. Well, we're not going to be. So, I'm sorry to disappoint anybody. You can go and play with your own dongs and wobbly tits to your own heart's content. We'll play with the dongs and the jiggly bits on Friday nights off stream, right? Yeah. Take care, Fabio. Take care. Thanks for your help today, mate. Look after yourself. So you can run around naked on the stream as long as you're not just flapping your knob in the camera every 2 minutes and nothing else. Well, that'd be the problem. The amount of death runs I'm going to be doing. Actually, if I had nudity to do on, that's probably all you would see, Simpsons. Is me running backwards and forwards from one end of the desert to the other with a giant knob wrapped around my shoulder. just flapping in the breeze, you know. Yeah. So basically, if you gold sub, you can come and watch. You can go and watch the unedited, uncensored version of Conan. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Cameron. Yeah, you'll be all right. You waited the whole stream to see Grum's knob. Yeah, I think I clicked stream friendly or something. I think I don't know if that was more DMCA for music or nobsicles. I genuinely don't know, but yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Well, ladies and gents, I'm afraid that seems like a perfect time to say farewell because it is 3 o'clock, which is well, just gone 3, which is our normal finish time. It has been an absolute, total, and utter blast today. I'm really, really looking forward to the building. I mean, building this tiny little thing was tremendously good fun. It's very quick. It's very organic. It looks great. I mean, the lighting, performance, everything. It's just brilliant. I really am. I've got so many things I want to do. It's not rare. You know, Valheim is a wonderful game, and I've really, really enjoyed it. And it felt very sort of compartmentalized and linear. You go through it, you beat the boss, you get something, you move on to the next bit, and I love that. So to come to something like this, which is just almost infinitely open from the start. You know, with the pets, the thralls, the building, the exploration, the combat. I mean, and that's without any DLC shenanigans. Jeez. My head is spinning. My head is absolutely spinning, honestly. But thank you all for coming along for the ride. We will, of course, be back tomorrow because we stream 7 days a week. And we start every single day at 8:15 in the morning. We normally stream through till about 3 o'clock, normally 3:15 for the full 7 hours. As a point of reference, it is 12 minutes past 3 here. So we will, of course, be back. Hopefully you all managed to get your drops. I know a lot of you are tuning in for that. So I do hope you've managed to get them all. We will be back here for another full 7+ hours tomorrow. So you'll definitely get tomorrow's if you come and watch us. !Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. And if you do join us on Discord, all you need to do is just post very briefly in introductions. Just say hello. Post an emote. Just say hi. We won't think any more or any less of you. It's just a wonderful way to admin and for other people to say hello to you over there. If you do that right now, !Discord, click the link, post in introductions. We'll sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays. That's the only thing you need to do. We'll sort out everything else and you'll see the rest of the Discord light up before the outro music does end. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. As I said, if you join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day, Monday through Sunday, 8:15, letting you know we've gone live. And !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which hasn't got any Conan footage yet, but hopefully beginning next week we'll work on that. It is a bank holiday, so for everyone that's off this weekend and enjoying the sunshine here in the UK, I hope you have a lovely day, and the same to everyone else in the world. I don't know if you've got bank holidays as well, but enjoy the break if you have. Thank you all very much for coming along. It's been an absolute pleasure and an absolute privilege. Loads of chin-wagging chat today. Like I said, you'll just have to bear in mind, normally if I find a game like this, which I'm really enjoying, we delve deeply into it. You know, this won't be another game in a couple of days. You know, this could be months of adventure. So we'll take it slow. We'll enjoy playing with the different weapons, exploring, building, and probably dying multiple times to purges, no doubt. And you'll get to sit here and watch me cry like a little child. I'm actually slightly more worried than I should be about the purge. Hopefully it'll all go really, really well. It'll just be like, I don't know, a couple of imps that'll attack me, but who knows? We'll find out, won't we? Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you for all the follows. It's just been endless follows. Thank you so very much. I think Advina popped in to say I think we hit 44,000 followers on Twitch. So to every single one of you, thank you very, very much indeed. I'll leave it there. Have a wonderful day wherever you are in the world. Enjoy it. We'll be back here tomorrow, 8:15, fresh coffee and some more Conan Exiles. Thank you for watching.